Tenno.
Twisted, breathing red. Did they set your mind ablaze? Ice cold worry is no easy way out. Did you need me to rephrase? Whenever I'm feeling numb, whenever I'm feeling numb,
You thought I wasn't going to stream on a Saturday, T-Spin? No, there is a Saturday coming up, though, that I won't be streaming. The one that I announced that I have my high school reunion on is on October 4th. Friday, October 3rd, and Saturday, October 4th, I have a reunion. That's when I'm not going to be streaming. Also, how you doing? Papalina, what's up? Lowiki. Is that low cut? Is that you, low cut? First, that's you. Sully.
Just being real. If I had to choose between performing and producing, I choose producing.
Sorry for the little bit of a long intro period there. I'm not gonna lie, part of it is because I was putting some food in the air fryer. I have some chicken thighs that are about to go bad, and I need to make them all ASAP. I'll have to go flip those over in a few minutes as well. All right. That music I was playing was from the concert, by the way. The Tenno concert. Man, for any of you that weren't there in person, it was amazing. Might just keep playing that, honestly. For now, at least. No cascade up. Rip. Post about this though. Tenno concert, yep. Shut down was incredible at Mankin Scream, yeah. Yeah, I was there live because I went to TennoCon. It was quite good. You know what, the funny thing though is that the audio quality from this video is actually quite a bit better than the audio quality when I was there in person at the seats that I had. I was up in like the upper left area and the sound was being like reflected weird off the walls in front of me or something because it was kind of hard to hear the audio. This is actually a lot better. The experience was cool though. All right. Got my form is still crafting. Any of you watched the Nova video that I released this morning? For those of you that haven't, this is the build here. Casting speed shard, parkour velocity shard, 2 duration shards, 1 strength shard. This is the build. It's quite comfortable. As somebody in the comments said, Nova is quite low maintenance. Woke up and watched it. Very nice. Yeah, Nova's absolutely fucking cracked with hot shot, to be honest. What do we think of Mushroom Frame? What's his name? Yako? Something like that? No, Nako. Yeah, Nako. I think that's what it is. I need to go watch the part where they show his abilities again, but it looks decent. I'm always excited for a new frame. Obviously, I'll have a much more well-articulated opinion on his kit and whatnot when I actually get my hands on him. Trying to decide whether or not I'm just going to buy him when he comes out. Especially ever since I started. I never used to do that before. I always just farm stuff. Except for the primes, I buy it for prime access to support the game. But when it comes to normal frames like that, I usually just grinded them out. But now, especially since I became a content creator, sometimes I'm just like, I should just buy this shit so I can have it day one, start working on it. Mushrooms he chucks out does viral, right? Yes. One of the abilities, I believe, is a mushroom that does a continuous viral pulse, if I recall correctly. I'm curious about the specifics as to his passive effect, because or at least one of his passives, I don't know if it's his entire passive, but when he goes down, you turn into a Sprogling, the little mushroom form that's double cheeked up on a Thursday for some reason. You turn into that, and if you run to a nearby mushroom that spawns, you revive yourself. So, is there any limitations on that, or are you just like immortal? Like, can you just do that infinitely times in a row? You just keep running to the mushroom and revive yourself? Because in the video, when they showed it, Nako went down, ran to a mushroom that was like 15 feet away, and then just got back up. Also, hopefully it doesn't have a really annoying mechanic where you can't go into last gasp like some other frames. Because like when a Naros goes down, or when you go down to Sevagoth and you go into their unique modes, you can't fucking go into last gasp, which is typically about 10 times better at reviving you than the actual frame ability. We'll see with the mushroom revive. Let's see how that is. I need to go turn those chicken thighs over, so give me a sec. almost dropped my fucking headset. Who screamed while I was gone? Swaney. Yes, Matt. This is peak entertainment, the chair. Are you telling me that you actually want to watch me play the game? What, are you crazy? All right. What am I doing? Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way, guys. I'm not playing it through the player that I usually use, so I tried to adjust it properly. Let me go check Acrithis, actually. I need to double check. Make sure she didn't have any other weekly items that were good. Yeah, the only good thing she had was the panda. Alright. What else do I need to buy from this? What about all? No, I have not bought all this. A hay bale. You know I need that. Alright, there's 3 more things that I needed. The clerical desk, the senate seat, the hand spa, and the riposte table. What's up, Hydra? How you doing? Kind of embarrassing that I don't already own that, to be honest. I should have grinded out all that shit the moment Duviri came out. The new Arcane change is gonna be crazy. Yeah, I was setting up my Larkspur build last night for that. Go take a look. Oh, and the Grattler too. I think the Larkspur is gonna be insanely absurd after the update. So the current build idea, well, for me it's gonna be a Ribbon, obviously, especially because I just rolled this absolutely cracked multi-shot fire rate negative slash Ribbon, which is quite tasty. Highly recommend that if you do get art gun ribbons, you basically always want multi-shot because I mean multi-shot's, you know, always good for regular weapons too for the most part, but on art guns, multi-shot ribbons are insane because art guns have very little multi-shot compared to our regular guns that have galvanized mods. Even if you have prime dual rounds, it's only 110% multi-shot, and with the radiation dual stat mod containment chamber, that gives you another 30%. So the most multi-shot that you can have on an art gun is 140%. So if you roll a ribbon that even just has like 50%, let alone like 100% multi-shot, that's an insane extra multiplier for what they usually allow to have. But obviously I'm not going to count on people having ribbons. So the non-ribbon version of the build that I'm thinking is not this, because that's reveal line barrel. You're probably not going to use a base damage mod. So we drop this for I don't know what honestly. I'm still figuring that out. Maybe you would just keep the base damage. Oh no, wait, no. No, you would keep the base damage mod because this weapon's using do that in a sec, Matt. We're trying to use crux, primary crux plus secondary innervate. Yeah, so you're doing the base damage mod because there's no base damage arcane. Yeah, so I'm thinking that if you're able to activate, and yeah, Larkspur is the one that hits multiple enemies. Larkspur is basically the space Amprex. If you're able to hit weak points with the Larkspur by like kind of aiming up, because the problem with the Larkspur in regards to activating primary crux, which requires weak point hits, is that you can't actually aim the Larkspur. It doesn't have precision aiming. When you shoot the Larkspur, the beam locks on to the chest of the nearest target within its targeting radius. So you literally cannot aim for headshots. But I'm hoping that you can force yourself to hit enough headshots by kind of aiming up and having the beam come down into them and hopefully hit the head on the way down, that you're able to trigger weak point hits for Crux, because primary Crux on the Larkspur would be fucking insane, because it's a beam for one, so it has beam status calculation, and it has 50% base status chance, which means that primary Crux would give it 150% extra status chance. So just from having Crux on, you would go from 50 to 200% status chance. Let alone running other dual set mods, for example. So I'm thinking Blast, Blast build like what you see here with primary Crux and secondary Innervate. I know that the Innervate's going to be insane as well, because the primary fire, the beam mode that we're talking about of the Larkspur, only has 14% crit chance, which means that with the normal crit mod for Archons, you only have 28% crit chance. So going from a max of 28% to fucking orange crits on top of all that status is going to be insane. So Deadhead would basically be no good for the Larkspur. I can't answer that until we actually get our hands on it, because I need to see how many kills or hits you can get that actually count as weak point hits. Also, Precho Locos, thank you for the raid. Welcome, viewers. We're just discussing the upcoming art gun changes, about how art guns are going to be able to equip both a primary and a secondary mod. That's very good. Summary of how I can get the good Arcane. Which Arcane are you talking about, Paul? Also, let me do that Omni for my bundle giveaway. Let me go test something. So let's see if I can use this. All the best Arcanes? Well, the best Arcanes, I mean, different Arcanes come from different areas in the game. If you're a newer player, some of the Arcanes that you'll be able to get more quickly are going to be what we call the Steel Path Arcanes, which is Deadhead, Dexterity, and Merciless. You can unlock those just by unlocking Steel Path, and as you kill Acolytes, every Acolyte that you kill will drop a guaranteed one of those Arcanes, and they're very good weapon Arcanes. Alright, how do I do this? Stream a widget URL. How do I use this? Let me out of this source. Browser source. Copy. Waiting for giveaway to start. Okay. Number of winners won. Let's try this. Oh, look at this. Okay, let's try it. Let's try out this this new giveaway thing here. Do ! enter in the chat. It's only on Twitch, by the way. This only works on Twitch. So for those of you watching on YouTube, if you want a chance to win the Omniforma bundle that I'm about to give away right now, you have to hop over to Twitch. Okay, looks like it works. Looks like it works because I see Matt in there. Okay, very cool. People's names pop up. I like that. Yeah, ! enter in the Twitch chat. Make sure it's an exclamation, Swaney. That's the wrong symbol. It is sure still around, Anthony. It's better than ever. I heard there's a way to break down my arcane junk to get the big boy arcanes like Energize. What do I need to get there? You have to unlock the Sanctums. You need to do the Whispers in the Wall quest. Fall. There's a vendor there. His name is Lloyd. He allows you to dissolve your arcanes and then spend the resource that you get called Vosper from doing that to buy other arcane packs for a chance to get the ones that you want, like for example the Energize that you mentioned. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. We've only got 4 people so far that want an Omniforma bundle? That's crazy, guys. Come on now. Anyways, back to the Larkspur here. So, the Sabbath Rounds mod, this is 1 trillion% going to be mandatory on the Larkspur. Because this gives you, the 60% base damage is nice, but the main reason why you're running this, of course we just got Twitch ads, damn it. The main reason why you're running this is that it gives you 3 meters of punch through. And the Larkspur is a chaining weapon, so when you punch through and you hit additional enemies, you'll have additional chains. So this is a giga enormous damage increase in groups of enemies. So definitely run that. Yep. You know, since you guys are in an ad anyway, now is a good moment to go get my chicken thighs out of the air fryer. We're back.
Choo-choo, motherfucker!
Alright, like I said, I'm doing a little bit of cooking here while I'm on stream. God, dude, fuck my green screen. It was so fucking crazy. It was really bad. It texts Q's. Thank you for the follow. Not sure if I had said your name at all correctly right there. Alright, the winner is Swaney17 for the Omniforma bundle. Congratulations. Let me know your in-game Warframe name and I'll send that to you right now. By the way, guys, I didn't realize how good the Boltor Incarnate is. Partially in regards to its primary crux interaction. I forgot that the Boltor is one of the other Incarnates that has a ammo efficiency perk. It says plus 2% base damage and 20% ammo efficiency for 5 seconds on kill, stacks up to 3 times, so that goes up to 60% ammo efficiency. If you pair that with primary crux, then you hit 100% ammo efficiency, so you have unlimited ammo on the primary fire of the Boltor. I just got this insane Boltor ribbon last night from a friend too, with crit chance, crit damage, negative projectile speed. The negative projectile I'm running terminal velocity to kind of offset that because the Boltor actually does have flight time, so this actually is a unfortunate negative, but terminal velocity gives you 60%, so that actually puts me 5% net positive, so that's works out totally fine. Yeah, it's the Boltor Bravura skin. Sure is. What is this? Justice rifle skin. I don't think I'm gonna buy this right now. What the fuck, dude? What? Wait, what's in this? Freedom flamethrower skin. Man, that's also cool. Oh, is that a, hold on, is this a Darvo deal right now? Is that what that is? Darvo deal for 85 plat instead of... Wow, what convenient timing. I'm buying this right now while it's on sale. It has 3 hours left on that sale. Based. All right, let's go ahead and buy this. That is very cool. I like that. What's up, Raj? I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, that's cool. I did not know that was a skin, to be honest. Yeah, if you guys want to see how funny the Boltor is with primary crux. And this is also a primary crux blast build, like we were just talking about. To be honest, I got your live stream on my YouTube Shorts. Well, I'm glad you did. I see you hopped over to Twitch now. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, and on YouTube Shorts. So I have 3 different streams going right now. There's a regular YouTube stream up as well. Yeah, guys, look at this. Look at this infinite ammo. And look at this fucking fire rate, too, with Prime Shred plus Reinforce Spawn. You see my magazine not going down at all? Now, this doesn't work on the Incarnate form, obviously, but it's very funny on the main fire. Try it with sight. Yeah, the infinite ammo, that'd be real good on sight for the main fire. Incarnate form. The Incarnate form has so much status chance with Crux, it's insane. Like, look at the procs, dude. For people that can survive being shot, at least. Surprised I got a Warframe stream on my YouTube Shorts. Like I said, I'm glad you did. What's up, Hen? How you doing? Yeah, this thing absolutely shreds, to be honest. At least with a really cracked ribbon on it does. Just got my first Prime Warframe, Sevagoth Prime. Do you know any way I can build to make it as strong as your Warframes? I actually have a Sevagoth build video out. If you want to go check out the video, I showcased the most popular Sevagoth nuking build, which is running both of his augments together, because they synergize together in a way that allows you to basically nuke the entire room. You can blow up enemies with your Reap-So combination. So if you go watch my Sevagoth video, you can see that. Yeah, I appreciate that low cut. It's a nice ribbon. I'm glad you gave it to me, not just because the ribbon is good, because it since you gave me the ribbon, it made me look at the Boltor again, and it made me realize that it has this ammo efficiency perk that I forgot about. I haven't really looked at the Boltor since Primary Crux came out, so I didn't realize the interaction was there, like it is for the like the Dara Incarnate, for example. Let me pair that with Nova, giving it another 300% crit chance, thanks to Hotshot. Pretty spicy. I actually do need to level it back up, so instead of aborting, I'll go to the 5-minute mark and then extract. then go actually get my chicken thighs. I went to go get my chicken thighs the other time, and I decided to give them 5 more minutes because they didn't look quite done. I wanted them a bit more crispy on the outside. I'm not gonna lie, low cut, I did want that one too, but I already felt like I was asking for too much, so I limited myself. Yeah, I was surprised nobody else asked for it either. Like I said, I was trying to let other people take stuff. Get out of here, Acolyte. You can give it to Matt if he wants it. It sounds like Matt might want it. Do you want that dual Vistas ribbon, Matt? Yeah, give Matt the Vistas ribbon. I will survive without it. Stats chance, electricity, crit damage, negative heavy. That is pretty good. That is pretty cracked ribbon. Doesn't have multi-shot though, shaking my head. No melee multi-shot. I don't think I know this weapon. Which one is it? The weapon that I'm currently using, this is the Boltor Arcane. Right now I have infinite ammo on it because I'm using a combination of one of its Incarnate effects plus primary Crux Arcane to achieve 100% ammo efficiency, which means that as long as I keep getting headshot hits, I have unlimited ammo. It's pretty funny, as you can see. Level 30. Oh, let me get a few more kills here. Almost level 30. Because I actually, I think I needed to put another form on this, didn't I? Pretty sure. Yeah, the Incarnate form goes insanely hard. Can you imagine if Incarnate forms were affected by ammo efficiency? How absolutely fuck busted it'd be. I understand why they're not, but I wish they were. Oh, I went too far. What the? Where did I just go? Oh, I did it again. Used to live and breathe this game. I still do, baby. Love it. Most Incarnates burn through the ammo anyway. I mean, if you're just saying you wanted to just give them like built-in efficiency, just double the magazine size, that would be the same thing. That would make more sense than having some random built-in efficiency. All right, now guys, let me...
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I will drink some water. Now let me go get my chicken thighs out of the air fryer. I might throw in some frozen vegetables too. Sorry for doing all the cooking on stream. I kind of have to because, like I said, these thighs are about to go bad. I'm also hungry as fuck, so I'm gonna eat some of them right now.
poets into the void. Now me girls and me boys, from mothers' hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep. Then we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when we're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with a devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under Granum crown? Then I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Oh, sorry, Matt. I'm cooking, bro. What do you want me to do? What did the razors I grabbed from you? Look at it was Atomos, Boltor, and Dual Ichor. What's the ribbon? It's crit chance, crit damage, negative projectile speed. Damn, I love a good chicken thigh. I'll go turn my market on. I spent like 1,000 plat last night, so yet again, there goes my 10,000 plat. Being at 10,000 plat, it is. Yeah. Yeah, the negative is fine. You can just use terminal velocity to get rid of it. Does negative projectile speed do anything on hit scan? No. On hit scan, it's great to get because it does nothing. The only time it does anything on hit scan is if you get minus 100%. Then the bullet stands still in the air. The Boltor is not hit scan though, so negative projectile speed actually is not good on the Boltor. That's why I'm running terminal velocity to offset. So are you still gonna be like in streams, low cut? Yeah. I'm a little confused by your whole situation. Like you're like quitting gaming, but you're still gonna be in. Okay. Isn't it like a drug addict, like watching somebody do? Like if you're trying to stop gaming, I don't know. I don't know what your situation is. I'm glad if you're still here. I just didn't know if you would be. What character is that? Newer play here, and I've only seen the machine guy. Yeah, it's a bit of a spoiler. I'm not gonna tell you any of the lore behind it, but it's called a proto skin. It's basically just it's skins they can get for a few Warframes that make them look like humans. I'm not gonna say anything more than that because it's a story spoiler kind of thing. All right, let me go do fucking something here. Let me go do a bounty or something. I feel a bit looted on what I'm able to do until I finish cooking. Right now I'm doing some vegetables. They have about 10 minutes left. I'm getting a few meals together. I'm trying not to eat out, guys. The real Bridges. What's up? How you doing? Are you... Why does that name sound familiar? Are you who I think you are? I think I know who you are. How you doing? Okay. What's up, man?
Your weapons make music.
Well, there goes the TennoCon music.
Calls for a song.
Put my regular music back on. Okay, map. All right. Only you, bro. Only you, bro.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up attack bracket?
Well, to be fair, Aster for the average Warframe player, it would be actually pretty on point.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
You know, I guess I might as well open up this tech rod cache here.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rod.
Thing right in front of it. Imagine if that was the key right in front of how fine that'd be. I'm betting this is the key, though. It sure is.
I told you to clean your health scrubber. Now look at what you have to deal with. Code injected. Health scrubbers emerging. Ooh. Y'all could just notice what we're up to, and they are.
Is Shattered Lash an exalted weapon now, or is it still stat stick mechanic? It's a fully modded exalted now. Stat sticks, for the purposes of exalteds, no longer exist effectively, with some minor exceptions. You can still technically do some stat stick mechanics. For example, if you use the Furax melee with the Amalgam Furax mod, it gives you a 45% fire rate to secondaries, including exalted secondaries. So if you were to use the Furax with Amalgam Furax on playing as Mesa, for example, you would benefit from that 45% fire rate on your regulators. or Hildren's Balefire, or so on, so on. So anything that has a globally applicable effect is still able to be, you know, stat sticked. But in terms of stat sticking the mods over to a pseudo-exalted melee, no, that no longer exists because pseudo-exalted melees no longer exist. Gara fanatic, Matt. Oh, how do you guys like my new bots, by the way? I made custom bot accounts for Twitch and YouTube. Cephalon Codex. So now whenever you guys initiate or activate one of the auto commands, it's going to be Cephalon Codex responding instead of my account. I thought it was cool. Speaking of which, I think I actually need to mod Cephalon Codex in my... There we go. Just gave the bot mod privileges in case that matters for anything.
You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working. No, I don't need it. Did you fix the issue with the endless message spamming of the command bot? I believe I did. Also adding a bot account, I think helps as well because one of the commands is ignore bot account text, so that should also help. But I think the reason with like the
Off the charts. You need to hustle.
the reason why the favorite Warframe one was looping, for example, is because it was reading its own message. I have a hold on, I got so many chat requests coming in. When somebody asks me what's my favorite Warframe, the keyword phrase for that is favorite frame or favorite Warframe, and that triggers the response. But in the auto message, I said Codex's favorite Warframe is Gyre, blah 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 blah. So I said the key phrase in the auto response, and then the bot would read the auto response, see the trigger phrase, and then send it again. So it kept looping infinitely. So I just had to edit that message to not include the activation phrase, basically.
All good. Distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
So now instead of Codex's favorite Warframe, I just say Codex's favorite is Gyre, etc. Blah 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 blah. Here's a Gyre video.
But if you
I don't know why it doesn't ignore itself by default. It seems really fucking stupid. I don't know. I can't think of a scenario in which you want a bot to listen to itself. That's almost never useful, but whatever. All right, ads are running on Twitch. This is a good time for me to go get my veggies. Oh shit. Shit. I forgot I was trading these guys. Okay, one guy's still here. Hopefully I get the other guy too. Hold on. This is the court. Yeah, this was the court guy. And you get some more core in our optics. Good money. What's up, operator? It'd be better if my fucking green screen behind me wasn't going stupid mode. Oh, this guy's offline. He just blocked me. Okay. That's cool. Ah, whoops. Whatever. Cool. Sold the core at least. What? What's what? Oh, my green screen. My green screen behind me goes crazy if I lean back too far because my green screen settings aren't tuned in properly, I guess. Oh my god, I love chicken thighs. I definitely should have done all this cooking and eating before stream, but I already started Streamlight, so I wanted to get straight to it. My bad. My bad. Chat. Food review stream. Fossil's got it. Oh, sorry, man. I forgot that you still get breastfed. Got him. All right, let's go see if we have any progress on this color that we were doing. None. Do I even have any? I have a whopping 25. I knew this one was gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. All I really want to do is Cascade right now. Especially with my mod booster running out soon. And I still need Phosphor. I need so much Phosphor. Trying to get to 100,000 Phosphor for a video. How many of you are gonna watch that? Any of you in chat watch my 70,000 Phosphor gambling video? I'm going for 100,000 now. Yeah, level cap cascade. Yep. A Fisher, ideally. So that we can crack relics at the same time. You guys thought I was gonna be a Warframe stream. It's actually a mukbang. I'm just gonna be eating for 8 hours. It's not a sauce, it's a seasoning. I did dry brine. It's chipotle pineapple. I did half of the thighs in chipotle pineapple and the other half in smokehouse salt and pepper. Here's the pineapple one if you want to see the color. It's very good. A little spicy. It's a little spicy and a little fruity, just like Matt. I'm coming for you today, Matt. All right. Get the fuck out of here. There a damn cascade up yet? Nope. Rah! If any of you aren't in my Discord or didn't see the message, if you're a newer player, well, if you have steel path unlocked, but you still need a lot of working cells, go run this mission right now. It's got 26 minutes left before it expires. The Meso Fisher Titan Survival on Saturn. You'll get a ton of working cells if you stay there for a while. Oh my god, I have hiccups now. Very easy way to get working cells, and to get to crack up in relics while you're doing it. I'm almost done eating, I swear. All right, there we go. Let me go put this plate away. Make it back before Matt says, "Oh, chair gameplay." All right. What am I actually doing, though, is the question. With no cascade up. Oh, fuck it, we'll just keep doing bounties. I don't know what to do. You dev stream though? I sure did. The last Soulframe dev stream was pretty cool too. Yeah, there is a conjunction up. I did see that. I thought about it. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll do that. You might be right. You might be right. Maybe I'll bring Nova there. How long does this have? Yeah, let me go on that. Anybody from chat want to go do this conjunction survival? I can carry you if need be. I don't care. It's just a survival. You just need to have Steel Path unlocked. If you want to go, message me in game. Same as my Twitch name, unified_codex. Why did I not favorite the base assist? Am I stupid? My favorite guns. T-Spin appears to be offline. There we go. Now it says received invite. Unified_codex. If anybody wants to whisper me for an invite. You got 2 spots open still. We're gonna go for at least 75 minutes, by the way. But make sure that you're available for ideally like 2 hours at least. Well, unless a Cascade or an Alchemy pops, we might leave early to go do those, because those are a lot better. We'll see. We will see. This time I won't suddenly leave. It's okay, T-Spin. We forgive you. We forgive you. All right, none of you want to go? Let me go in the... Let me go in the server, see if I can recruit some peeps. Oh, hold on, T-Spin. Let me go make some plat. I decided to lower the price of my Aegises from 250 down to 220, and I'm going to sell some of them for 220. Just try to offload some of them because I have so many, and I don't want to accidentally hold on to all of them so long that another fucking Arcane event comes around. Even if I only sold them all for 200, I would more than double my investment. So I mean, I'm not losing either way. It's just a matter of how much am I winning. How far into the game is it to unlock Steel Path? You have to complete your, you have to beat the entire star chart, which is quite easy to be honest. So you have to play every mission on the star chart. If you look at your profile, go to your stats and go to, actually you can't see it here, can you? Hold on. I don't know why you can't see some stuff in the dojo. If you go to your stats in your profile, you can see how many missions you have left. My missions are going to be higher than yours, I believe, because I have some other content unlocked, but for me it says 237. Yours might not say 237. It should be whatever yours says, because you don't have to do the Sanctum 99 or the Zeraman anymore. I don't know if I took that away from this, but Your start shot progress right here needs to be maxed out. It's like so for me, it's 237 now, 237. All right, T-Spin, I'm reinviting you. I didn't think it'd be this hard to get more people to go to a conjunction survival. I will literally carry you guys. You just need to have it unlocked. Steel Path Omnia, yeah. Omnia conjunction survival. Wish you could. Can you please play the Angry Birds theme? What? Or you mean copyright striked? Okay, hold on. Another guy wants to... Hold on, I'm getting... Didn't I just trade this guy, or is this? Oh, he just stands messages twice. I'm so confused. So like 2 more Aegis. Am I just gonna start spam selling Aegises now? 75 minutes at least, Grumpy Pants. If you can't stay, just you can come either way because apparently we're not getting a full squad. So even if you don't want to stay the full 75 minutes, you can just stay however long you want. So go ahead, message me, and I'll pick you up. Because we're missing a full squad anyway, so it's whatever. So I just made what, like 660 plat real quick there from these 3 trades. Yeah, quick little 660 right there. Is the Octavia mount that makes more than one? The Octavia augment that makes more than one mount look good. Perhaps situationally, not generally though. All right, maybe I need to turn off my market, guys, to actually go play. Does Arcane Aegis need to be maxed to shield gate properly? Dude, here's a secret for you. Here's a secret, guys. There's literally 0 fucking difference between a rank 0, as in 1 singular Arcane Aegis, and a max rank 1, as in 21 combined. But don't tell the people that I'm selling to that, okay? Shh. Shh. Given the way that shield gating works, a rank 0 Aegis does the same fucking thing. So yeah, you could just use 1. All right, T-Spin, I swear I'm re-inviting you for the last time. I'm sorry. Matt, get on! And Grumpy messaged me. We'll have a full squad if you guys join. Unified _ Codex, Mr. Grumpy Pants. Want to shoot me a whisper? Also, let me spend this stuff. We're Goss maxing out here, going for more Goss prime sets. Still got a spot? Yeah, we do. We have 1 spot left, Matt. Message me! Can't believe you didn't join my clan, Matt. You gotta get in my clan, man. What do I gotta do to... Do I need to go to war with your current clan? Because I'll do it. Oh, your name is Matt, too? Interesting. You trying to bribe him, low cut? Why do you want to stay in a dead clan then? Join my clan. All right, we're just waiting on Mr. Grumpy to get here. Okay, I'm not even online in Warframe market anymore, and this guy's messaging me again. Does he want to buy another one? I'll sell him another one, and then this will be the last trade that I do before this mission. I feel like he sent us on accident. Because he said only one before. I was not responding, so okay. Ah, what secondary do I want to use? You know what? Let's use the Cyotid. Yeah. Gonna use Goss? I could, but right now I'm rocking Nova. Alright, make sure you guys have spent your traces. Let's get in here. Thomas with the ribbon. That's true. It is a pretty decent ribbon. Punch sleeve's nice on the Atomos. Discord here in case any of the homies get on later. Got off Wildcat, very nice. When did Nova get human skin? I don't know, like 6 months ago.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
Let me in!
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
That is an Excalibur Prime. Yep. We are in the presence of one of the old ones.
All manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, You may use it.
Oh, nice. It's the good room.
They're super dead.
What's up, David? It's going. It's going pretty well. We just got the good room in the conjunction survival, so going great, actually. Let's throw down a. Which one is my site specter? Is that tier 2? No, that's Dante. Tier 3? That's also Dante. Fuck me. Okay. Tier 4? There we go. We're out here just wasting specters, guys. Nonchalant.
Don't forget the reactor. You need more to open that relic.
Why is my fucking hotshot not maxed out? What's going on here? I blame this on Matt somehow. I was hoping it'd be another Dante. Oops, all Dantes.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Not exactly what I would call in-game Evo, but yeah, it's definitely farther on than you currently are. If you want to see end game and do a level cap do a level cap void cascade. Yeah, I have Nourish over the 2 right now. You can replace either the 2 or the 3. It's up to choice. The only abilities that you have to keep are the 1 and the 4. I know Nourish is. What is that, bro? What is that? What was that? The fucking hound effect? I don't know what that was. That was cool though. So I figured out. I know Nourish is, you know, the boring classic option, but not only is it good for its usual reasons of energy economy and free rival damage, but it's also specifically funny on Nova because her first ability, her null stars, are actually coded as weapon damage. So when you cast Nourish, you actually give her first ability viral damage as well. So when her stars fly off and they hit guys, they can actually automatically apply viral to them, along with the heat and blast procs. That's pretty cracked. Probably better to use Tempest Barrage because of viral. On this build, not even remotely close. No, Nourish is monumentally better.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I should have made this bot account sooner. It's cool having the Cephalon Codex respond instead of my account. That's due to me about Nova's 1 finished Grendel last night. Yeah, Nova's 1, there's some abilities in the game, like they're abilities, but they're actually coded as weapon damage. Like Nova's 1, for example, is able to benefit from so it has 0% base crit chance and a 1x base crit multiplier, so it can't crit. But if you run forced critical effects, like Arcane Avenger, which gives you a flat extra 45% crit chance, or if you have like a Harrow buffing you with flat crit chance, or an Adarza Kavat, so on and so on, you can force it to have crit chance, and then you can use the flat crit damage increases like Tenacious Bond, or if you have a way to turn invisible, you can use Arcane Crepuscular for either the 1.2x or the 3x crit multiplier. And you can make the Null Star both have crit chance and crit damage, so that's able to crit. And you can add viral damage to it with Nourish, and other things like that. So, and you could use like Vigorous Swap affects it, Arcane Arachne affects it. Least favorite Fame, probably Corvex, like most people. I just don't think there's really the reason I would ever use them. Well, maybe I like Inaros less, just because they're both pretty much useless, but Corvex is at least thematically cooler, in my opinion. I don't know.
Void signatures, but outside the corruptive. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
There's so many weapons in the game that sometimes I just forget about ones that I love. I was just scrolling through my secondaries and I see the Cyotit. I'm like, oh yeah, this shit's cracked. Not a Nidus fan, you're banned, bro. That's crazy.
Target down. Well done.
Yeah, maybe Night. Okay, so Nidus solo is not. The reason why Nidus is god tier is not for his solo potential, but for his team potential. The amount of people that still don't know that when you link to an ally with Parasitic Link, it gives both of you a multiplicative power strength buff, which is the only source of multiplicative strength in the game aside from corruption giving you a pure doubling, is insane. When you combine that with frames that want to hog power strength, like especially channel frames that can snapshot up permanently, like Chrome with a Vex armor or something like that, or Oberon renewal, you know, with the upcoming Oberon rework, that power strength bonus can get you into the thousands of percent, especially in a Fisher mission. If you're both corrupted, you can easily hit 2, 3, 4, 5,000% power strength if you have the team set up correctly. Do you know how busted most abilities are with 5,000 fucking percent power strength? Pretty busted. That's why I like Nidus, for funny team comps. Is my hotshot actually not fucking stacked right now? That's right, because there's a goddamn gyre here. That's why I can't fucking kill anybody, dude. I need to ban Matt from playing Gyre. Jade, Equinox. Well, if you're talking about multiplicative strength, Nidus is the only one. William. But yeah, all of those frames have strength buffs, but Nidus is the only one that's multiplicative to total values. Ember gives herself a power strength buff based off of how many enemies within affinity range are on fire, if that counts. That's not a team buff, though. Are we counting arc wings? Amacia can give her allies strength, range, and duration, I think. Basically all the power stats with the arc wing aura that Amacia has. Running a 190 range Nova and I can't keep my fucking hotshot up, dude. I'm gonna skin this gyre when I get out of here.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, so you have, what do you have, like 730% range right now in your gyre? If you're running a similar build to mine? Gross. Pretty gross. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, the fourth frame would probably just be some frame that you want to buff with all that power strength theme. Yeah, I don't think there's any other frames that have another strength buff for the team aside from Equinox, Jade, and Nidus. The only other frame strength buff I could think of, like I said, was Ember buffing herself based off heat procs.
Are you done?
Nice.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy the
I like power donation teams because it's convenient because it's just a passive 60% fee, but it's actually more strength to run a growing power team because a growing power team is 100%. A power donation team is only 60% because 4 power donation gives everybody. You give yourself plus 30 and you give yourself minus 30 and everybody else plus 30, so that's a net plus 60 for everybody because you give yourself minus 30 and then get plus 90 from everybody else, so that's a net 60 as opposed to 100 if you all run growing power. Sup, Siren? I have a question about Warframe. Go ahead. That's what I'm here for. To answer your questions. While endlessly grinding. I did not realize there was steel essence up there. When did we kill an acolyte, bro? What?
seriously?
What do I think about the new Warframe? I am looking forward to it. I always look forward to new Warframes. It looks like it might actually be decent too, depending on the numbers. It looks like it's very hard to kill. Isn't one of its abilities like pretty intense shield regen, and then its passive is that you just run into a mushroom as a sprogling when you go down and you stand back up. So it seems like it might be pretty tanky. What happens if you complete the main story? Like, do you lose everything and start over, or what? No, there's no prestiging. When you beat the main story, you just if you have all the quests done, then you just grind basically for whatever you want. It's just gameplay at that point, like what I'm doing right now. I have all the quests done. I have nothing left in the game to complete. So you just farm for the frames you want, the weapons you want, the companions you want, rank up, collect stuff, experiment, just do whatever you want basically. It's a fungus with a panic button. Yeah. I mean, you don't necessarily unlock it, Siren. Like, you don't have to beat the last quest in the game to have, the quote unquote sandbox. By the time that you have like steel path unlocked, you can basically do most of what you want. But yeah, if you have all the quests done, then it's essentially just a sandbox. You just do what you want. Like I said, there's only so many quests in the game, so at some point you're gonna have all the quests done, and then all you have left is gameplay. You know what I mean?
You have no life.
So yeah, basically sandbox mode. What's up, Cage? And that's where I am in the game, just waiting for the next quest. I love the quest because I really like the story in the game. I think it's fantastic. Did you use Gyre before, like seeing me use her, Matt, or are you one of the people that started using her after I pointed out how god tier insane she is? There's a lot of people that said they'd never used Gyre before I forced them to, basically. Using her for a long time. Yeah, I love Jar. She's so cracked. I didn't realize that at first when she first came out how cracked she was. And then I was like, wait a minute. This chick's crazy. Is Nova a good solo frame? She's one of the best frames in the game. Yes. I actually just released a Nova video today, David, if you want to go watch that. Showing you the build that I run. Let me link that video for those of you that want to see that. I'm gonna go get a video link. One moment. Shareable link. There we go. Yeah, that's the Nova video right there. If you guys want to check that out. And Nova Prime, for those of you that aren't aware, just came back along with Mag Prime and all of the weapons in Resurgence a day or two ago. So you have all of this month to farm Nova and Mag Prime along with all the weapons like the Vast or whatnot from Prime Resurgence. So make sure that you go and get some Aya and get those relics. Or if you want to spend real money, you can get Regal Aya and just buy them directly. Enjoyed the Deviri quest graphics were sick. Yeah, Deviri looks amazing. I really like the skyboxes during the like the happy emotions. I mean, I like them all the time, but I think the skybox is really cool during those. Now doing all the plants missions to unlock Steel Path. Very nice. Yeah, they somewhat recently made Steel Path a lot easier to unlock, thankfully. You used to have to do all of the Sanctum, the Zeramin, and the 99 missions. They removed all of those as requirements. So now you just need to beat the base star chart, essentially. So it's a lot faster to unlock Steel Path now. This game is much easier to progress through than when I first started, I'll tell you what. Playing Warframe back in 2015 was like Dark Souls compared to now. Talking Valkyr, yeah. Valkyr's quite nice. I have a video on her too if you want to check that out. Very fun Valkyr build. Also basically completely immortal and does absolutely insane damage.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Corrupted, very nice. Umber is better if you've influenced, though. Not really true. Especially survivability-wise, Valkyr's obviously way better than Excalibur at surviving. And her damage potential, her KPM is still perfectly fine if you play her with the prolonged paralysis augment, so you can siphon people to your feet. Yeah, I watched the death stream. I heard that the VA for Ortis is retiring. It's pretty sad. He's been here since the beginning, man. Hopefully he enjoys retirement, and hopefully the person that follows him up as the new Ortis VA does a good job. They're not changing any of his old voice lines, so all of the existing Ortis dialogue is going to stay with as the old VA. Yeah, I also look forward to the Oberon rework, even though it's another rework admitting that health tanking sucks ass, I guess, because you have all these health and armor buffs from Oberon that you're supposedly supposed to use just like Valkyr, but they also just gave you the only mechanic that actually matters, which is his invincibility passive, As long as you keep picking up health orbs, you don't take any damage. So what's the point of health and armor? Just keep picking up fucking health orbs. It completely invalidates his entire kit. But it does technically make the frame better, so. In a Rhino build, do you have any coming up? I wasn't planning on it, but I mean, Rhino's pretty basic to build. We're probably going to be focusing on a lot of strength and duration, primarily. Oh, it'll keep him alive. With the build that I plan on doing, Grump. Put Arcane Universal Fallout on Oberon, plus a companion with Synth Deconstruct. You're going to have health orbs raining everywhere. You're going to be completely immortal. At least in missions that have high enemy density.
Target down.
Need to farm Rhino and Zaku components. I love Zaku, it's one of my favorite frames. One of the best quote-unquote endgame frames. Where did the enemy dentist go? What? Oh, enemy density. I was like, what?
They're sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Would you recommend Tempest Barrage on Zaku to replace his first skill?
This is yours, by right.
No. I can't think of any scenario where I'd want to use that. On my Cascade Zaku build, I use Terrify as my armor strip. Because it's more convenient than Gaze when you're moving around a lot, because it's a mobile armor strip and it's good for shield gating too. In regular missions, like if I was taking him to a survival, sometimes I just run Omamori for the defense.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural.
You don't really need a damage buff, typically.
They are drawing from your life.
Because with his armor strip, you do so much damage. Like if you take him to a survival mission, you'll just have the armor strips. Like if I had Zaku in this room, I would just have the armor strips set down on both sides of the room, and the enemies would have no armor, which is basically a 10x damage multiplier. So that's all the damage you need, and his guns do plenty of damage. I've been doing level cap Cascade. Yeah, if I would like to. That's what I wanted to do, but there wasn't one up. Sadly. Let me go check right now, see what's up. There is an alchemy up right now, that's tempting. I might have our team switch to that alchemy for sure, because alchemy is cracked. I love alchemy.
Ooh, scary.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I know T-Spin. I want to do Cascade too. There's no Cascade Fisher up though. So unless you just want to do a regular Cascade. We don't really have any choice. Alchemy's good though. One day left in my mod drop chance booster. Yeah, I'm running out too. I have 8.5 days left on mine. I really need Barrow to bring one, dude. What would you recommend for the skill replacement then on Zaku? if you're doing Cascade, I run Terrify. If you're doing just a normal endurance type mission like Survival, then, like I said, if you want survivability, I like Omamori. Resonator is also good. It keeps enemies from shooting at you. If you combine Resonator with his 75% DR, you just don't get hit by anything, basically. I mean, it just depends. Zaku is quite strong. He has a range of helmets that'll work decently. Oh, did Matt just crash out of the mission, dude? Man, you crash all the time. How do you play this game, bro? I keep seeing Matt just teleporting around. It's funny. Yeah, you gotta fix that, Matt, dude. I don't know how you deal with not being able to play a single mission with other people. You crash every time. It's insane. Should I sell Nova or use her? Use her. If you don't have Nova, definitely build Nova. Incredible. One of the best frames in the game. I actually just released a video on her today if you want to go check that out. I'll link that again for those of you that want to see that. Does anybody else want to go to this alchemy mission? Because I'm not sure that I can take Mad, because I'm pretty sure he's just going to crash. So we might have one spot open. If somebody else wants to go to this alchemy. We're about to leave this mission and go do the alchemy instead. So shoot me a whisper in game. Unified _ codex. First come, first serve. If you want to go bicycle, just whisper me. See Dave messaged me. I'll pick you up in a sec here.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
All right, let's get out of here.
Tenno.
Let's go do this alchemy.
Craves our life support.
Well, after we kill these guys.
Destroy these manifestations.
Can I hit you, please? What is happening, bro? What? Please. Now let's get out of here.
That's messed up.
What you've learned here will serve you well.
Make sure you guys spin your traces for the run that we just did there. I'm just gonna stay on Nova. Sounds good. Might change my secondary though. I don't think I used my base assist at all that round. I was just using the silent hit the entire time. That's crazy. What's up, Rexco? How you doing? Have you updated your Okina Prime build? There's nothing to change. It's already the best build. It's an influence build. I mean, my personal build has a ribbon, but aside from that, it's the same influence build. You can't really make it better, to be honest. So this is it right here. You can make this do more damage by replacing Primed Reach with a Prime Smite mod to triple dip the influence procs, but other than that, yeah, it's just a generic influence setup, basically. If you don't have a ribbon, the Shocking Touch, the electric mod we got right here. But for me, it's electric and crit damage. Let's put on... I don't know. Guys, what secondary am I using? I kind of want to use the Vesper just because it looks cool, but it's obviously not great at crowd clearing. Should I throw on the Torxicas? Coda Dual Torxica, the dual tox at home. Haven't used these in a while. The Lado. What is it with you and the Lado, man? I don't have a... I do need to keep formatting this because I don't have an Xless on it yet. Like dead hit might be better. Or I could use flare. Actually, I do have heat damage on there. Oh, actually, well, yeah. Especially because I'm playing as Nova. Yeah, let's go flare. That'll be easy. All right, let's get into this alchemy. I need to fashion my Nova more.
The path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So
I still don't know what ephemera to put on the proto skin.
devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
Done.
You spelled Akicore wrong, T-Spin. Sorry.
Need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted.
This ain't fast as fuck, dog.
Crucible! You must feed it the correct amount
Damn, this thing's doing a lot of damage. Holy moly. I do have a cracked ribbon on it. What's on my ribbon again? Lado Arcane. What is this? Crit damage multi-shot. Yeah, that's pretty based. No negative, sadly, but still quite good.
Like conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
It is actually hilarious how fast this thing fires.
The crucible requires the prescribed ampoules to work. Oh, bloody pipes.
That's the ribbon you gave me, T-Spin, right? For sure it is. Punch through multi-shot crit damage. Wow, that is a cracked ribbon. Holy shit. I'm tempted to buy that off you.
Well done, Tenno. Your goal is opened.
Take this ribbon back and 1,000 plat and give it to me. Give it to me. The punch through is so nice. I'm assuming the ricochet rounds are able to punch through as well, which yeah, that's really good. Did you roll that or did you buy that? Because that's probably really expensive if you bought that.
Kill these guys, please.
Can you do the pipes T-spin?
Shoot the valve to release pressure. New pressure band identified.
I gotta be lazy while I'm streaming and make everybody else do all the pipes.
Out of my face.
Shadow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm going the wrong way. Where the hell am I going? I'm going towards extraction on accident, bro. It's that easy, guys. It's just that easy. In before a Carius Prime set sell for like 100 plat. Yeah, 2,500 plat. Yeah, it's not surprising. It's a cracked ribbon. You die, bro? What the hell? I was going the right way. So you guys, I knew where I was going. Don't worry. Oh shit! I need to take an algae pill. There we go.
have no life.
I'm ordering something real quick. Una momento. There we go.
Fine. I'll wait here and go through old exams.
Who just stole my freaking amphor?
Got douchebags.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management.
It's only reacting.
Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Okay, we should be fine. And was I AFK long enough to miss like 2 drops? Come on, give me a reactant.
We have a new pressure target.
Give me fucking reactant, bro.
Tolerances. Your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Okay, we're cutting it real fucking close here, guys. Oh, fucking no way, dude.
Do say it's
Oh my god. Oh, it was right there, dude. God damn it. I should have told him to stop doing pipes. I thought I was gonna get it in time. Of course, the game trolls me by having it right in front of me, right at the very end. That's what I get for ordering energy drinks on Uber Eats while I'm playing. All right, Teaspoon, I'm gonna have to delete later because of that.
Get irradiated?
darkest eucalyptus. Directors to combine cold with toxic. And by the elemental force shall surely result.
Click, click, boom.
Get this guy out of here. Did they change the secondary weapons deal red crits Loke Surge to also function like the fixed charm buff from Smeater where it won't nerf you on accident? But the way charm used to work is that it when the orange crit charm went off, it manually set your crit chance to exactly 200% to guarantee orange crits, but that also happened if you were above 200%. So it actually nerfed you in that scenario. And they fixed that by making it either or. I wonder if the Loke Surge is the same thing. How is your Lado a room cleaner? Big, huge pew pew range. The Lado, it's because I have the Incarnin upgrade on my Lado. The Incarnin form has ricochet rounds, so when you shoot somebody, it ricochets off and hits nearby enemies. You can see the white bar underneath my aiming reticle. That fills up from landing shots with the regular Leto, and then you can evolve it like this into the Incarnon. And now this form has ricochet rounds.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Have a very good Riven on as well.
It's been cracked open. Finish your mission.
And I'm playing as Nova, which is buffing the absolute hell out of it.
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
It is just a worse dual tox, to be honest, but it's good. Being a worse dual tox still makes you a very good weapon. What's up, Powder? How you doing? Saw me on YouTube, now you're here? Glad to have you here. Enjoy the show.
We require more. Again.
Oh, I should put my art gun down. Actually, forget which one I have on. That's the wrong one. Don't need that. There we go. What is the build you ended up using on later? Just a generic corrosive heat crit setup. Right now I'm using Flare as the Arcane since I'm playing as Nova. Not gonna lie, I'm highly jealous of that ribbon you have. Hope you're using Prime Steady Hands in your Exilus for all that recoil that ribbon has, though. So many people were memeing on the primed recoil mods coming out, but I think they're actually awesome. Does Acuity work well in the Vidaria? Yes. Yeah, it does. It does good weak point damage. You will proc less. Powder, thank you for that sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that prime sub. You will proc less of the lightning strikes on the Vidaria using Acuity instead of multi-shot because the chance to proc the lightning hit is per, you know, like per hit. So if you have multi-shot, you have a higher probability of the additional lightning strikes going off. So they'll go off less frequently, but they will be very strong with the Acuity buffs when they do go off. So either way is good. Yeah, the 16 drain they came out with was really stupid. I agree. I just mean the effects themselves are not used. Like, people were saying that a primed recoil mod wasn't useful. That's completely wrong. I don't know how you can think that that primed recoil mods are not. It's literally a DPS increase. Like, it's not a direct DPS increase, but on weapons that have noticeable recoil, putting on a mod in the Exos that reduces your recoil to the point where you can accurately beam heads, for example, is a DPS increase because you're hitting more headshots. It also just makes weapon feel better to use, especially on secondaries. There's no like quote unquote mandatory secondary Exos mods like there is for primary. Like on a lot of primaries, you want to use vigilante supplies if you're going for like absolute maximal DPS, because vigilante supplies gives you a chance to upgrade your crits. It's a minor chance, but on secondaries, there's no mod like that, so it's completely open to using the recoil mod. And even on primaries, the vigilante bonus is not super relevant. It's a 5% chance to enhance your crits. That's not a huge deal. Still plenty of primaries where I use the recoil mod instead. Now, do remember that capacity-wise, if you're using a build that uses Arcane Deadhead, you don't need to use the prime version of Steady Hands, because Deadhead plus regular Steady Hands is already minus 100% recoil. So if you're using Deadhead, you could save the capacity and use regular Steady Hands. The only reason that you would have to use the prime Steady Hands in that scenario is if you have like a Riven that adds recoil. So you actually need the extra prime amount to lower that back down to reach minus 100%. Otherwise, you could just use regular stabilizer and Steady Hands with the Deadhead Arcanes. Hate it when I can't fit it on my secondary. Yeah, it's really annoying that it's actually possible to have builds that don't fit, even with every single slot polarized. They need to fix that somehow. It happens a lot on shotguns because shotguns have so many good prime mods. Like if you want to use the reload and the magazine mods, for example, there's a prime version for both of those, plus the primed elementals. So there's plus galvanized acceleration, and the Exilus is expensive and all that kind of stuff. So it's easy to run out of capacity. They need to... I don't know what they need to do. They need to reduce the price of multiple mods across the board, or introduce some new kind of forma that cuts the price by more than half so that you can fit stuff. I don't know. Or allow every weapon to go to level 40. But maybe allow every weapon to go to level 40 with like the lich system where every forma adds 2 levels, but have them not be worth any extra mastery, because if every weapon in the game suddenly went to 40 and they were all worth 10 extra ranks of mastery, that'd be a shitload of mastery at that rate on one of the games. So just keep the extra mastery for the original rank 40 stuff, but allow everything else to go to rank 40 for the capacity benefits. Thank you, Powder, for that follow. Appreciate that.
Gotcha.
Well, the FPS games, you aim... Yeah, I mean, if you feel like you don't need them, then don't use them, but I'm just saying they're definitely not useless. Like a lot of people were trying to say when they came out. I love having Deadhead plus Steady Hands on my Sabaris Incarnin. Turns into just a laser beam. Increases capacity by 1? Is that a typo? You mean like 5?
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Why am I not hitting you, bro? What's happening? You got turbulence on? Cheater? He's playing a Zephyr. Leto, is it strong? I don't know, you tell me. Just hit 3.6 million. I do have a really good ribbon on though, but yes, it's very strong. I'm using the Leto Incarnate. It's not the regular Leto, it's the Leto with the Incarnate adapter on it. I'm also playing a really good Nova build that buffs it quite a bit, so. But yeah, even by itself, it is good. Create another. Oh. Yeah, it's quite strong, like the Lex. It's no dual talks. It's like I said earlier, it's essentially just the worst version of the dual talks Incarnate because they both have the ricochet mechanic. I missed my Vandal guns from PC times. Why didn't you just link your accounts when crossplay came out? It would have merged your inventories. I do agree. I'm not sure if those examples are the best examples. Magnus mod, I mean, it is a Magnus mod, not an Act Magnus mod. They are two different weapons. I understand why you might want it to work on both, but I mean, it does, within the logic of the game, makes sense that it doesn't. It's literally not the same weapon. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Mecha Mods working on the helmet charger. That'd be nice. Did I not just activate the Incarnate mode? Hello?
Our pressure target is shifting.
Are we gonna have a problem?
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Nice. I've gotten so many of these Nautilus BPs in the last like few days or week or so. 13 of these bad boys now. Sevagoth Prime is gonna sell like fucking hotcakes when Sevagoth gets vaulted, dude. gonna be so much plat. Spawn in the same room, nice. Is Battlefield 6 out yet? I'm not gonna buy it, but I was running because I played the beta. Ugh. Oh shit, my order here. Ask them a Warframe after you beat the story. Do you just do relic? You can do whatever you want. My favorite content is Fisher missions. Yeah, I love opening relics, especially in Void Cascade. But you don't. You can do whatever you want. The game is a sandbox basically. Once you have everything done. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Stop doing pipes. Hold on. Don't let me miss another. None of us have a reactive time, just me. This happened in the other alchemy I did like a day or two ago as well. So, like something is up with the enemies not dropping a react in here. Usually you don't have to even think about it. All right, you guys are... Where'd you just get that one from? Over here? Give me one more. Where are the fucking enemies? If any of you are using a slowing effect, please do not do that. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Well, I finished the story. I went and got good at speedrunning the rip below. That's very nice. Trying to get prime Warframes and prime guns, yeah. It's interesting being at the point that I am in the game because I own everything in the game. Well, I mean, I don't have everything in the game in my inventory, but I've mastered all of it. I do have every Warframe, aside from, you know, Excalibur Prime if you want to be pedantic. What are these worth? These are all worth the same. Okay. So at this point, I'm just grinding mainly for profit. Or giving shit away. Oh, damn, that's good. Haven't had this fruit punch flavor in a while. People keep asking me, why do I keep playing the game after I've done everything? Because it's fun as fuck, dog. I like grinding. I like making platinum. I like killing stuff. I like moving around fast. Everything about the game I like. What's up, Quicksilver? How you doing? Power Fantasy is good in the game. Yep. Yep. Well, I like ARPGs too, like Path of Exile, Last Epoch. Fuck Diablo, not Diablo. What's up, Chromatic? Whew, look at that casting speed in the fourth. That nurse, look at the stomp. Look at that stomp speed, bro. Oh, let's do Matterite too, even more casting speed. Look at this. Look at that. That's hilarious. Diablo 3 is where they peaked. It should have left it at that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let me play devil's advocate. Let me be more nuanced. The reason that I don't like Diablo 4 is that it's too simple / too easy. I think Diablo 4 is actually a great ARPG for the very casual gamer that doesn't have time to invest like I do. You know, like the dad that comes home from work, has to support his family, he has like an hour to play a night. I think that for those people that want to play a game like that, it's very good. It's just not good for me. I think it's good that a game like Diablo 4 exists for the people that need it.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Yeah, now I don't get rid of any guns, Grumpy. Every gun that's come out for the last few years, I've just kept it. I just keep buying slots. I never played any other Diablo game, Chicken, so I can't speak on that. I have not played 1, 2, or 3. Diablo 4 was the first one that I played. I had an enjoyable enough time playing it. It's not quite the level of complexity that I need. I prefer PoE 2 or Last Epoch. I think Last Epoch is like the perfect middle ground between Diablo and Path of Exile in terms of depth. Yeah, I do the same thing, Grumpy. I get rid of non-prime Warframes when the prime comes out because there's not really a reason to keep it. I do have a few non-primes right now in my inventory. Some of them are for videos. Like I built a regular Neja and a regular Zephyr for new player videos. So I think those 2 frames are 2 frames that new players should absolutely get. Another rare, nice. What's the fastest way to farm Requiem relics? I'm still missing some Requiem mods to start my first Lich. So when you do a Lich, when you're doing your Lich missions, where you're like gaining murmur progress, every time that you take down a Thrall, Thralls have a 5% drop chance for dropping Requiem relics. So you will occasionally get Requiem relics just by doing your Thrall missions to progress your, your rage meter and whatnot. If you want to get more consistent / guaranteed Requiem relics, if you do Kuva Siphon missions, every Kuva Siphon mission has a 50% drop chance for a Requiem relic, so 50-50. And if you do a Kuva Flood mission, which is the better version of a Kuva Siphon, that has a guaranteed Requiem Relic drop chance. So if you do all of your siphons and floods that are currently available, you'll rack up those a lot faster. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Over here. My waypoint was all fucked up for a second there. So I just need to do the Kuva mission, not do the Kuva side stuff instead of missions. I mean, I would recommend that you do the actual Kuva siphon because you want Kuva. At least you should want Kuva. Kuva is very useful, so I would get the Kuva while you're there. But no, you don't have to do the actual Kuva siphon. You just need to beat the mission, as far as I'm aware. You should get the Kuva though. Because Kuva is what allows you to roll ribbons, which is a mechanic that you'll probably be interested in the deeper that you get into the game. Even if you don't use ribbons yourself, you can, if you do acquire ribbons, even if you don't care about using ribbons yourself, you can use them to make platinum. So if you do have extra Kuva left over, and you pick up a, you know, a dread ribbon, for example, and you're like, I don't give a shit about the dread, you can roll that dread, potentially get a good roll, and sell it for a few hundred platinum. So there's always reasons to want Kuva.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Bad guy.
There's a Galapid-filled mech here. What? Where is he? For Breezy with, hold on. Did you just do 6 months at once? Or was that a resub? Were you already a sub? Did you just drop 6 months? In one go? That's fucking crazy if that's the case. I appreciate that, Chief. That's, woo! Now is a good time to do it, though. 6 months is 30% off. Resub plus name. Oh, name chat. I was gonna say I don't recognize that name as a sub. Well, either way, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Yeah, now is a good time to resub for those of you that are using paid subs. It's currently 25 to 30% off, anywhere from 1 to 6 months during September. So if you want to support what I do at a discount, now's your opportunity. Grumpy, get up. Speaking of name change, I need to figure out how to change my name on Apple Gaming, like the fucking Game Center or whatever. When I log in on mobile Warframe, my name is not Unified Codex. I need to fix that. Anybody know how to fix that? How to get your Apple version of Warframe to have you write their correct name? It's actually really annoying.
progress. But we require more. Again,
What's up with the mech? Is it tanky boy? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I would say throw your crewmate down to kill him, but I think you have no crewmate. Crewmates ignore damage attenuation, so hopefully you can take it out. Put your crewmates down. Kill this necromech. Yeah, it's definitely not taking much damage. Looks like my crewmate's not even really doing anything to it. Whatever, just leave it alone. Let's go to the next mission zone.
Ew.
Gotta run a fucking marathon to get to this one, dude. Hopefully it spawns on me. Please spawn on me. Please spawn on me. I gotta run all the way back, bro. It's crazy.
this
Okay.
crucible creates chaos.
Getting trolled.
Heat and toxin ampoules.
Where is it?
Freaking try me.
You guys all just leave the acolyte behind?
Cry about it.
Is that him right there?
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Yep. Okay, that was annoying. Thank you for finally dying.
You ever wonder what that feels like for me? That's ah.
What was your old name, by the way, for Breezy? Do I, just in case I know who you are. What was your old Twitch name, if you're still here? Lord Thomas.
Seriously?
Yeah, I do remember. Well, are you okay? Are you?
Target down.
I think I asked this before and I forgot what the answer was. Do I know you in real life? Are you that Thomas, or are you somebody else? Okay. What's up?
Crucible under pressure.
I need to catch up on your Plex requests. Sorry for the delay.
Are you shooting at me?
Might try to work on that tonight, actually.
Ooh, scary.
Are you going to the, and, you know, don't mention any revealing details, but are you going to the reunion on the 3rd and 4th? Or you're out of country, so I don't know if you would come back just for that, I suppose.
Pressure calibration changing.
But I'm going to be there.
Release valve pressure now.
The high school reunion on the 3rd and 4th. I don't know who all's going. Not coming back for it, unfortunately. That's too bad. Just hoping everybody would be there. I'm not sure who all is going. Hopefully, a lot of them are. Like, especially when I go, because we had to cancel the nice drop. We had to cancel the 5-year reunion, so I definitely want to make it to the 10-year. I should buy a fat suit. I should buy one of those super high quality fat suits and pretend that I gained like 400 pounds in the last 10 years. Most of our group is going. That's good. You don't play Warframe, do you? That's a random question, but I know you pop in every once in a while. I didn't know if you played.
This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will
See, I don't know if you play anything now. I heard. Did you get rid of your computer? I think somebody said you got rid of your computer or something like that.
They're super dead.
Okay, Musa. All right. Pretty sure you're not allowed to say that in chat, but that's, you know, okay. At 55 minutes in Warframe. Oh, so you're basically at the end game. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I only have slightly more than 55 minutes, so it's all good. I feel you. I went to go. I ended stream the other day, and I hopped into some guys, some new players Twitch chat, and I was helping him out for a little bit. And he asked how long I've been playing for, and I said about 11,000 hours, and his eyeballs just about bulged out of his head. He was like, "You're kidding, right?" Nope. Did she just say biatch? Is that one of fucking Kaya's lines? Come at me, biatch. I love it. I love how Kaya says things that we're not allowed to say in chat. I'm pretty sure if you said douchebag or biatch in chat in game, you would get banned. Where is this acolyte? Am I blind, bro? You step teleporting. Heard her say eternalism too. What's that? Yeah, she knows about eternalism. She's interested in time travel and whatnot. Only got 2,500 to 3,000. I mean, 3,000 hours is a lot of hours, Ted. Like, you should not be comparing yourself to me. I don't know what the fuck grass feels like. Going back to that guy's chat, he's still on the quest for the Nami Scala Prime. Yeah, I was gonna give him something else, some other. I couldn't give him the Nami Scala because I don't have a set myself. Plus, to be honest, if I did, I looked up how expensive the Nami Skyla is. It sells for like 120 plat, and I was like, holy shit, I wish I had Nami Skyla sets.
But we require more. Again.
36 hours, still very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with your progress, Evo. It's nice that you like the game. If you're on, are you on right now or are you at work? Because if you're on right now, when I get out of this mission, I could trade you some stuff. Yeah, you can leave whenever you want, Grumpy. It's fine. I don't think we've gotten the energy one this whole run.
Energy is extremely dangerous.
I think we did get the health one though.
And cold outpours with caution.
Are you doing a spore build, T-Spin? I assume that's how you're out killing the gyres because you have a AoE from spores. Is Immortal Necromech still here?
Let's rumble.
Guys, they're actually just secretly testing out the new attenuation in my mission right now. This is what it's like. You just can't fucking kill anybody.
Not the weirdest thing I've ever backed up. Click, click, boom.
It's almost dead. It's almost dead. We got it. Giving newbies a copy of Resourceful Retriever, Vital Sense, Gauss Prime, been good results for play retention. That is some good stuff. Vital Sense is a random but useful pick. I can't believe you're not giving them all Prime Chamber. What's wrong with you, Musa? Go spend like 1,000 plat buying 4 Prime Chambers. Ugh. Did you guys hear the story about the guy that spent 50,000 plat buying Prime Chamber the week before Barrow brought it out for everyone? Because for those of you that don't know, Prime Chamber used to be the most expensive mod in the game because there used to be only 100 of them in the game. Because you had to be one of the top 100 players in an old event and only they got it. So it sold for anywhere between 50 to 150,000 platinum. And then a few years ago, Barrow finally brought it out for everyone, and it was like 4,000 ducats. There was a guy a week before that happened that bought it for 50k platinum. I'd be so salty. Yeah, Energy Nexus is great. Yeah, I give new players Energy Nexus all the time. It's Energy Nexus, in my opinion, is the best mod in the entire game that you can give. It's one of the best things in the entire game that you can give new players. It completely changes the early game when you have 3 energy a second regen automatically early on. I don't know this game, but also it might be a really stupid question. It's not a stupid question. There's no stupid questions. Are you max? Is there a max? Are there still things you can upgrade and buy? I am basically maxed in the game for all intents and purposes. There's still technically things that I can do and acquire. Like I still have personal goals. Like I haven't done all the achievements in the game, for example. But in terms of like gear, I am completely maxed. I'll show you my profile in a sec. I have total mastery. I'm legendary rank 5, which is currently the highest rank in the game. And not only am I legendary rank 5, but I have everything, every single item in the game mastered. So I'll show you her. Right here, my profile. I'm at 790 out of 790 things mastered. So I have every single weapon, every single Warframe, every single companion, every Arcwing, everything done. So at this point, I just do whatever I want, essentially. Help new players and make content for you guys. 792 out of 790. Oh, not 93. Oh, you're not a Grandmaster founder. No. Yeah, because you should be 793, ideally. What did you get? The like what is it? The Hunter pack or something like that? What did you get? Excalibur and the Excalibur and Leto, or is it Excalibur and Skana for the 2-pack? I have an extra amp listed as well. The fuck? I thought they fixed that bug. Interesting. Well, still having Excalibur Prime is very cool. I wish I was a founder. I'm definitely gonna. If they do founder packs for Soulframe, I'm gonna be the highest tier Soulframe founder. I don't. It can cost $1,000. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm not missing it again. Yeah, I'm using it. I would definitely recommend adding Energy Nexus to that bundle for new peeps. Really good Warframes to give new players. Goss is good, like you said. Like Goss, Wisp, Zephyr, Neja. Those are some of the best ones for newer people I can think of offhand. And then give them Energy Nexus, you know, give them whatever good mods you can spare. Good runs, Grumpy. Thanks for tagging along.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Oh yeah, the Incarnin Leto Prime and Incarnin Skana Prime. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he is quite cheap. I would still recommend buying Goss sets if you guys want to make platinum. You can still get Goss for like 30 to 40 platinum, and he's gonna get vaulted in a couple months when Gyre comes out. So if you want an easy flip, go buy as many Goss sets as you can, hold on to it, and then, you know, sell it for 60, 70, 80 plat when his price goes up. Flipping is the easiest way to make money. All right, see ya, Breezy. Thanks for dropping by. J Blaze with the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Blaze Raiders. I'm assuming you just got done streaming Warframe. Hopefully the stream went well. I'm still stupid and I don't have the damn shout out command, so I'll just manually shout you out for those of you that haven't already. Maybe go check out J Blaze's channel in appreciation of that raid there. I'm sure he has some good content over there. Yeah, I bought a handful of sets, Musa. A lot of them I'm just grinding from relics because I have a large amount of Goss relics. I think I'm up to like 16, 17 sets right now. Dog Manable, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. I still have nearly 30 Wisp sets I need to sell. It's... Unless they manually change it, it's guaranteed that Wisp Prime cannot come back in Resurgence by the time the old piece comes out, right? Because Wisp just got vaulted and old piece comes out in like 2 months. So there's no way that she's coming back, right? So I should be able to... I feel like the most ideal platinum strategy is to... No, unfreeze, unfreeze. No. Don't do that to me, game. Anyways, that scared me. I feel like the ideal platinum strategy is to just hold on to basically all of these Wisp sets until the Wisp Proto skin comes out, because I feel like that is gonna fucking launch the price up. Also, I'm not paying attention. Whoops. Like we might actually see like 100 plat Wisp Primes. They manually changed the rotation for Nyx for the Eleanor skin, right? I don't know. Yeah, watch them do a Wisp and Harrow Resurgence for when old piece comes out. Because that's the options I'm trying to weigh. Is do I sell my Wisp sets now for like 75 plat? Or do I hold on to all of them until old piece comes out with the Proto skin and hope that she's not unvaulted, and then hopefully be able to sell her for more like 90 to 100? What do you guys think? What would you do if you were holding on to like 30 Wisp sets like I am? Keep in mind that I don't need the platinum, so I do not need the platinum right now. I am loaded, so it's all about maximizing profits. Would you guys take the potential risk of waiting? Clean the bank out now? I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the more risky option, especially because I don't need the platinum. Yeah, I have sold a few of them, Musa. And 75 is not a bad price. It would just be, you know, a lot more platinum if I could sell it for 90. Even if I could, you know, just sell it for not even 100. Even if I just sell each of them for 90 instead of 75. When you multiply 15 times like 28, because I have so many sets, that's a lot more. That adds up. That's like 400 more plat. Proto frame is confirmed for Wisp on the update. Yeah, we're getting the we're getting Proto Wisp and Proto Harrow, and probably also Proto Uriel. Yeah, if they do release Wisp again, I'll just keep holding on to her, Musa. So I mean, I can't lose either way. Like if she comes out, then yeah, I just wait. You know, I just wait another 3 to 6 months until the price gets back up to like 75 or whatever, and then just sell them. So no matter what, I'm not selling her below 75. I'll put it that way. The minimum that I'm selling her for is 75, but I want to sell her closer to 100 if that's possible. Also, where the fuck am I going? This way.
Ew.
Combine electricity with heat.
Electricity. Got a 200% bonus plat the other day. Very nice. Did you buy it? It's too bad they don't have 300% bonus. I don't know why they don't have 300% on consoles. Because you would have to get a 300% bonus plat on console to match the value of a 75% off coupon they get on PC. Because 200% extra plat is only equivalent to a 66% coupon. So there's no 75% console equivalent. Appreciate the lurk, by the way, Blaze.
They're super dead.
Wait for the Protofriend to drop some more demand. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I think she's going to sell for at least 90, thanks to the Proto skin. Does that math apply to all amounts of plat? What do you mean? Bro, I haven't seen one normal streamer today. What do you mean, normal streamer? Does that mean I'm normal, or are you saying I'm not normal either? When did you switch from your account doing the messages to the Cephalon account? Today. Well, technically, like 2 days ago, but this is the first stream with the bot account doing the messages. I got that set up because I think it looks better. Well, Gen Killer, I'm glad you are enjoying the content. Ted, if you... Does that math apply to all amounts of plat? Did it fix the messaging duping with streamer bot? It does help with that, yeah, because there is an option for ignore bot messages. So even if I have a message now that has a key phrase in the response, since I have ignore bot messages enabled, it should ignore the key phrase. So that's good. But yeah, Ted, to answer your question, yeah, that math applies to any amount of plat. I'm not. I think I get what you're asking. If you're playing on a console and you get a 200% bonus plat, that means that you get 3 times as much plat as usual. So if you were to buy 100 plat, you would get 300 instead. Or if you were to buy the 4,000 plat, you would get 12,000 instead. Getting 3 times the platinum, though, if you invert that math and turn it into a percentage equivalent discount, that's a 66% discount, because if you're getting 3 times as much, then that's equivalent to if you only paid 1/3 as much for the same amount of platinum. That's if you reverse it. So that's only a 66% discount, but on PC, you can get an actual 75% discount, which if you flip a 75% discount, that's the same thing as if you got 4 times the amount of platinum for the same price. So consoles don't have the same max value as PC does, because effectively they cap out at 66%, where we cap out at 75%, if that makes sense. Focusing on Mag and Nova. Both very good frames. I highly recommend, if you don't have Mag Prime or Nova Prime, they're available in Resurgence right now. Definitely go pick them up. Console spend more money regardless. On Platinum, yeah, because they don't have discounts. They get more Plat instead. One nice thing on console, though, one thing that I did enjoy when I was a console player, because for those of you that don't know, over 8,000 of my hours are on Xbox. I only started playing on PC once they introduced crossplay, so I can move over to my gaming computer setup. I have like 8,500 hours on Xbox. One thing that was nice about console is that TennoCreate on consoles cost platinum instead of real money. So if you're somebody like me who makes a lot of platinum, TennoCreate is basically free on console. They don't get plat coupons though, so you know, bit of a trade-off. I prefer plat coupons to be clear, but it is nice that on console, if you make a lot of platinum, TennoCreate is effectively free. Oh, we got violence here. We no longer have violence here. Goodbye. I have no problem spending money on the game. I mean, for me, I don't care. Like, if I want a cosmetic and it's like $2 or whatever, I'm gonna buy it. But you know, it's obviously nice for the truly free-to-play people that don't want to spend any money on the game. Gonna copy that Kaya fashion, man. That is fire. You think so? I didn't actually think it was very good. I feel like people keep. Am I secretly good at fashion? And people keep saying my fashion is good, even when I don't think my own fashion is good. Because I don't even have an ephemeron or a Syndana, and the colors are pretty basic. I feel like, but I don't know. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm still taking ephemera recommendations for the Kaya skin, if any of you have any. I'm not sure what ephemera works well. I do have basically all of the prime ephemeras as well, so if any of you have like the paid ephemeras, I also have those. Nice, Misa. Very nice. I do like the stuff that she comes with. Her harness. It's pretty cool looking. I like that. Worthy camaraderie on Mesa. Now that's an interesting choice. Hey Dave, are you in the? I don't know if you're able to hear me, Dave, in the chat.
Target down.
Oh, Goss Systems. Meet Bicycle on Twitch. That's right. Maybe you just use regular guns on Mesa a lot more than I do, but you have worthy camaraderie on your Mesa. That doesn't work on Peacemaker, just so you know, because Peacemaker is incapable of hitting headshots. It always targets the chest. So if you're mostly using the fourth ability,
drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Four is oh my God! He just said he's pick a relic. He just said that he's subsumed off Mesa's fourth. What? What world are we living in, bro? What is it? Is it a melee build? Is it the melee shooting gallery blinding build? Is that what you're running? Severely overestimated how fast. Oh yeah, alchemy is dog shit for scaling. Alchemy takes like 8 hours to get to level cap. I hate it. Yeah, this is not the mission to come to if you want ramping. If you want ramping enemies, go to Cascade. I mean, you should go to Cascade anyway, because it's fucking awesome. But yeah, if you want fast leveling, you need to go to Cascade. Alchemy is atrocious. I did a 52 round alchemy one time, and I'm pretty fucking sure they like weren't even level 1,000 yet, or they were like barely around 1,000. It was horrible. What game is this? It's Warframe. Where's my command for that? Hold on. Actions. Do I not have a keyword? Do I not have a keyword for this?
Get up off your ass. Get back to
Here, I'll just activate the keywords. There you go. Codex is playing Warframe. It's a free-to-play looter shooter with excellent developers, no pay to win, and always adding more content. And then it links to warframe.com if you want to go check it out.
We opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I need to add an exclamation mark game trigger for that. Yeah, it's commands are always going to be doubled when I send it in the multi-chat Musa, because I have a multi-chat interface where I can send messages to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So since it's sending to both Twitch and YouTube, it triggers it twice because I'm sending it twice technically, because it reads both Twitch and YouTube chat. So that's how it's supposed to work technically. So it's fine. If I send it to only one chat, then it'll only be one in each chat. The way it's supposed to be. Yeah, definitely check it out, Kamar. It's free to play too, so it costs you nothing to try it out. I have 11,000 hours in this game, if that tells you how good it is. Oh damn, this. Whew, I didn't realize there was 2 brief respites here. I just had no shields and I cast my 4th and I got 500 shields back because I'm running blind rage plus an augur mod, plus there's another brief respite here in the squad, so that's a lot of shields back.
Ooh, scary. Creepy, grimy.
Am I doing the pipes now, T-Spin? Is this responsibility been relegated to me now?
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
I'll take a Curious Link just in case I actually get some sets. Doesn't feel as good without Umbran piping. What a sentence, bro. What a sentence. What's up, Jaden? How you doing? Gonna be streaming for a while? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for at least another 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go till midnight my time at least. Don't worry, you got plenty of time.
Toxic and cold ampoules.
Well, technically no. Right now the squad's not full, but we're in a mission, so I can't invite you because we're already in it. It'd be nice if people could join you mid-mission. You know, when you think about it, what actually is the game balance reason for not being allowed to join somebody's squad at any point? Like, why, if there's 3 people that are 4 hours into survival, for example, what actually is the reasoning for DE not allowing you to invite a 4th in if somebody hops on? Like, I'm sure there is a good reason. I'm just, what is actually the, what would the actual harm of that be? You know what I mean? Like, say I'm on like Crucible 50 in an alchemy, and there's only 3 of us here, and then somebody hops on, and I can just invite them in, and they can start playing with us, you know, like 50 waves deep. What would actually be the problem with that? I think it's because some missions get better rewards with time, like Fishers or Cascades getting more Thrax. Okay, but that's true. But what is?
That's it. You opened the relic.
So for Cascade, Fishers, it doesn't make any sense because just in case you're not aware, Musa, Fisher missions are actually not time-based; they're relic-based. So they wouldn't have those. If somebody new joined, they wouldn't have the Fisher buffs because they haven't cracked that many. Like for example, to get to the 100% resource buff, you have to open 18 relics. It's not rotation or time-based. It's based off how many relics you've opened. So if somebody new joined, they wouldn't have the bonuses that you're currently at. They would be starting at 0. Like if I was at, you know, the full 100% all 4 boosters, they wouldn't be because they haven't opened their relics yet. So that logic doesn't apply. But even if it did, why would that actually be a problem?
But we require more. Again.
Oh my god. A Wisp blueprint. Oh! There's another Wisp step. What does that put me back up to? Like 29 wisps? Wisps? I can't speak. Yeah, 29. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not squad, right? It's relic based. Like right now, for example, since I missed, we're currently so they just cracked their 18th relics, but I've only cracked 17 relics, so I'm 1 rotation behind. So I'm still on a 75% resource booster, while both T-Spin and Dave are both on their 100% resource booster. So it's per player. That still doesn't answer the question, like, what would the actual, even if it was squad wide, what would the actual problem with that be? Like, it would have to be invite only to clarify. Like, I'm not recommending that, like what if they just made it invite only, not like public? Like, publics couldn't join, you know, 3 hours in, but you could invite friends in at any point of the mission. Why would that actually be a problem? If we have a space open, yeah, Jaden, that's fine. It depends on what we're doing. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Can I grab the amphor, please? Nope, not allowed to. That's cool. Cool. Just got done building your Gyre nuke. I just haven't done Hildren Subsume yet. Very nice. Yeah, Pillage is, in my opinion, definitely the way to go. It's basically the perfect subsume for that build. Glad you like it, though. I'm assuming this is the video that you watched. Let me do my Gyre command here. My bad. I double posted it on accident. Sorry. Because I think I have 3 different Gyre videos.
Pressure calibration changing.
Click, boom.
I do say it's perfect.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Musa, and I agree that logic probably makes sense. It just, I don't know. I don't know if that logic outweighs the benefits of how nice it would be to be able to have people join at any point in a mission. Because it would be awesome. People like me, for example, I love doing long runs. You know, I'll do like 2, 3, 4 hour long runs. It sucks when you have, like, the first 2 hours of the run are really good. You're cracking a bunch of relics. You're having a good time. And then somebody leaves, but the rest of the squad wants to stay for a long time. Now, like, the mission is permanently nerfed when somebody leaves, because now, for example, you're only opening 3 relics instead of 4, so it's less rewards. It's, you know, less reward choices is the main thing. So it'd be nice if somebody could hop in and just fill in right away. You know, so some other friend hops on, they're chilling, they're able to fill in for the guy that just left. You can just keep rotating people out, so you always have a full squad. I don't know, it would just be nice.
You have no life.
Viral elemental. You'll require toxin and
Every time I try to do a 3-hour alchemy, humanity fails me. You're preaching to the choir. Yep. People just don't like alchemy, dude. They don't understand. Like, hey, Evo, Lotus Evo, I see you're still here. How do you like the look of this mission? This mission, I think is fantastic, but a lot of people hate it. They don't like the, you know, the mechanic of throwing these in, for example. But I think most people only dislike this game mode because they play with bad teammates that don't do the objective. When you actually have a team like this where people are competent and know what a fucking amphor is, it's pretty good. Have we got any of the good TennoCreate mods? I don't think so. We have not. Yep. Yeah, I forgot Orkin cells drop here randomly from like one enemy. How many do I have? 7. A whopping 7 Orkin cells. Oh shit. Shit, when did my resource drop chance booster run out, dude? No! When did my drop chance booster run out? Damn it. Guys, how long have I been playing without this? Hold on, let's fix that problem. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. There we go. There's a casual little half year of resource drop chance boost, 180 days. So that won't happen again for a while. I have a resource booster on, to clarify. It's just a drop chance booster that I don't have. I always have a resource booster active. I have 243 days on my resource booster. There's the energy one. Extremely based. Holy shit, look at that energy regen. Look at that energy regen, dude. With Nourish active, that's crazy. Oh, T-spin. Making me do pipes again, that's crazy. Unfortunately, ever since they made boosters not active on the mission you buy them in, you have to extract. So, even though I just bought 6 months of drop chance booster, those don't actually take effect until I leave this mission and start a new one. So right now I still don't have the drop chance boost active unless somebody else has one. T-Spin, my brother, what is going on here? Yeah, missions are a lot better when people actually play their part. That's why I don't like when people say alchemy is bad. It's like, no, alchemy is not bad. Your team is bad. There's a difference. If you like survivals, you should love alchemy. Because it's basically just a survival and it's faster. And you get TennoCreate mods that are worth 50 to 80 plat that you can sell. Very poorly. Yeah.
Within this crucible, heat and cold, but the blast force.
That energy regen is fucking nuts, dude. It's instant. Do you guys see this? Look at. Okay, hold on. Let me spam my. That is so much more than 1 energy a second. Does that Loke effect stack if you grab it more than once? Because this is a insane amount of energy regen. Look at this.
They're super dead.
Look at the bottom right of my screen at my bar. That's wild. That's true. Yeah, let me throw down a Dante Spectre for you, T-Spin. I'll do that. There you go, buddy. Give you the occasional Overguard buff, and a Stalker Spectre, and a Roller Spectre, and a Shield Osprey Spectre, and a Moa Spectre, and a Charger Spectre. What else? I missed one. And a Corrupted Lancer Spectre. Come, my army. Serve me. If Wildcat was here right now, his console would fucking explode. And a crewmate, because why not? No Clem. I don't have Clem equipped right now, sadly. Dude, between Nourish and Molecular Prime, I'm probably buffing these Spectres enough to actually kill enemies. My PS5 would be cooking right now. No, PS5 should be able to handle it easily. It's really just last gen consoles that have issues. What's up, Doc? How you doing? Just finished watching your Kodahima build video. Quick question: will it still work if I just use primary acuity, blast, viral, magnetic? I would not recommend that. Probably. I'm trying to just do quick math in my head. I think I would prefer the status reliability of keeping multi-shot. Personally, but I haven't used Acuity on it, so I don't. If you like it, then use it. Yeah, it's up to you.
On your toes. We must keep the pressure in range.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Well, he says he's going to get a PC eventually, Musa, so he needs to just do that, honestly, instead of getting a new console. He needs to just finally move on to actually getting a PC. It's probably going to hurt his eyes getting more than 20 FPS. He's going to be like, oh, why is it smooth? It's not a PowerPoint presentation anymore. What is this?
Will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
Leveling dual Coda Torxica. Very nice. Those are good guns. I like the cold spore mechanic they have. And again, as a reminder, if any of you want to see the Nova build that I am currently running, I did release a video today on Nova. If you want to go check that out, and you can use that build to put on the Nova Prime that you should be farming from Resurgence if you don't have it already, because Nova and Mag Prime both came back this month for Resurgence. One of the best Resurgences that we've ever had. Definitely go farm that. A Carius Barrel, excellent. Just hit MR17 today, so I saved resources to max it out. Very nice. I did a video on Nova. I haven't done anything on Mag yet, Musa. What a name. Your Daddy Stepbro. Thank you for the follow.
Conventional science
Primary crux in the Exceltra has been so hard to part from.
by blending
Don't think I've ever considered using that on the Exceltra, because I usually just spray and pray that thing at the ground. Don't really go for headshots. Okay, let me pull out the basis. I have not used my basis like a single time, dude. What is wrong with me? Let's pull this bad boy out. The basis on Nova, on a hotshot Nova, is insane because it gives it guaranteed crits. Instead of the usual 54% crit chance, I have 108% crit chance. So guaranteed crits and even a little bit of a chance to hit orange crits.
Works for me. Ooh, scary.
What's up, Clown? How you doing? Yeah, primary crux is extremely goated Arcane.
Your relic is opened.
Earlier today, I was using on the Boltor because I forgot that the Boltor has an ammo efficiency Incarnate buff. So if you combine the ammo efficiency Incarnate evolution with Crux, you can hit 100%, and you can have an infinite magazine Boltor on the non-Incarnate mode. Just like the Dara.
Target down.
I cannot wait until Art Guns get the double Arcanes, dude. I'm gonna run primary Crux plus secondary Innervate on a Larkspur, and it's gonna, assuming the Larkspur is actually able to trigger Crux, because it always aims for the chest, so it might be hard to activate. But if the Larkspur is able to activate Crux plus Innervate Larkspur is gonna be fucking insane.
new pressure band identified. Release valve pressure now.
You know how much damage the Arquebex is going to do too? The Arquebex on the Void Rig? Because that's technically an art gun. So it should be getting the 2 arcane slots. The Grattler's going to be really good too. I agree with somebody in the Discord we were talking about. I'm probably going to run Merciless plus Innervate on the Grattler. It's going to be really funny on Mirage. Grattler Mirage is one of like the best AoE clears because the Kuba Grattler has a 9-meter AoE. Yeah, there's a Larkspur Prime. Yeah, some of the art guns are going to be the Larkspur Prime, the Kuba Grattler. Oh, their carry spell nice. The Larkspur Prime, the Kuba Grattler, the Mazelon, obviously. Maybe the Flectus. I think the Flectus might be a sleeper pick. We'll have to see. What is the passive for Nako? I don't know if he has any other passive, but one of his passives is that when Nako goes down, you turn into your Sprogling form, the little cheeked up mushroom dude. And if you run to a nearby mushroom that spawns, it revives you. So you're able to revive yourself basically by doing a little mushroom mini game. Do universal orbs also count as art gun ammo? Because that would mean that anybody using Arcane Universal Fallout is going to have basically infinite art gun. If you're proccing Radiate, like Oberon, for example. Doing a long mission, wondering if I can see the Nova. If you want to see the, I actually released this Nova build today, Clown, in a video. If you go watch my, most recent YouTube video, I can link it for you if you want. Give me a sec. There's the Nova video that I released today. Yeah, Protea is exceptionally good. Very fun Nova build, and very good Nova build. Very comfortable. What's up, Mania? How you doing, Chief? Alright, are you still alive, bro? Gotta whip out the Lato form, you know what I'm saying? 16 Steel Essence, let's go. Energy economy through the roof even without on Protea? Yeah, Protea does not need nourish. I use Roar on Protea. She already has infinite energy just by using like Equilibrium with her dispensary. If you want to do very good Blaze artillery damage, use Roar because Roar is coded as a faction multiplier, so it double dips on the heat procs from the Blaze artillery turrets. So the Roar basically, so if you have like a 90% Roar, for example, that 90% applies twice to the heat procs. So you do an absolutely insane amount of turret damage. What would be his whose Helmuth? What frame? Oh, Nako? Probably the ability where you throw down the mushrooms on the ground, and it like pulses out the viral spores. I have to go look at his abilities again. I don't remember what they all do.
Have no light. Okay, that is so cool. Freaking try me.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Protea is definitely a frame that appreciates having duration shards on. Duration Archon shards. More duration, the better on Protea. I think I'm running 3 duration shards and 2 casting speed shards.
Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Air pressure calibration.
Yeah, this Lado slaps. Yeah, I don't think I have I don't have any parkour shards on my Protea, but if I'm playing as Protea, I'm always gonna have the Praetos on, so I'll still have at least 30% parkour velocity from that. How's the ribbon? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty tasty. I mean, it ain't no Akicore, but it's good. Can't beat my baby the Aki. When are we gonna get the Tau Akicore, guys? And then also give it a incarnate mode. Dante, what are you doing? Follow me, bro.
Out of my crate.
I hope they add Tau liches, so we actually, I actually want them to do Tau weapons, have them be like, you know, sentient / Tau lich weapons. Imagine built-in Tau status. My God. Steel Path is more like a Steel Nightmare. Once you get better gear, you won't feel that way. It's quite easy with the appropriate gear. Another tanky ass necromecher.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Are you done?
Dante Spectres are so fucking broken, dude.
Later.
Speaking of Spectres, I wonder how many of my Spectres. Oh, nice. Goss chassis. That's literally what I wanted. I wonder how many of my Spectres are still alive. What's up, John? How you doing? Yeah, I can't stand doing non-steel path. There's no enemies, dude. It's like a fucking wasteland. Oh, that's not the TennoCreate mod that I wanted, game. Give me this one's merit. I need more plat.
That's messed up.
Bring hot and cold together. It's a
I have a Lato build, trying to love it. Right now I'm just using a generic corrosive heat crit setup. I do have a extremely good ribbon on as well, so does a lot more damage than usual, but you can just replace that with whatever. It's just galvanized shot, crit mods, corrosive heat. Pretty much what you would expect from a generic crit setup. If you go watch me on Twitch, you can open up the loadout view and see my mods that I currently have on.
Can we kill these guys? Please?
Gotta go make some plat Firestorm. Get some slots. Weapon slots are really cheap. It's 12 plat and you get 2 of them. So it's basically 6 plat per weapon slot. Also, what's up, Mother? Mama Codex is in the chat. That reminds me, I forgot to text you. I told you I was gonna come over to grab that food today. I forgot to tell you I ended up being too busy.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It looks awesome. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's on the Nova or the Lato, but yeah. If you want the Nova build, I have a video on that you can watch that I released today. I don't have a Lato video, but like I said, the build's pretty obvious. Just a generic crit setup. Right now for the Arcane, I'm using Cascadia Flare since I am playing as Nova with the Neutron Star augment, so I'm basically automatically stacking my Cascadia Flare up, so it's very convenient. I also have 300% extra crit chance thanks to the hot shot on my Nova, so Nova's really buffing the absolute hell out of this build. Zaku seems a bit weaker as of recent if something happened. No, Zaku still completely shreds level cap. I take Zaku to level 10,000 Void Cascades all the time. He instantly kills everything.
We have a new pressure target. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release.
All right, guys. Every time my mom drops by, I gotta do a giveaway. Let's go do a. Wait a minute. That reminds me. I don't think I gave away the giveaway earlier. Did I? Hold on. Who won earlier? Yeah, who won earlier? Are you still in the chat? You guys need to start. You guys need to start reminding me if I don't pay out the giveaways. Fuck, who was that? It was oh fuck. What was his name? No, the giveaway's not going yet, Binks. I know who it was. I can't remember his fucking name. I need to send him the Omniforma. It's a common viewer of mine. Damn it! What is their name, dude? I can't remember. Hopefully they anybody in chat know who it was? If you say the name, I'll know it. History. Can I look at my giveaway history? See who it was? Oh, it was Swaney. Swaney 17. That's who it was. Swaney, if you're still here, let me know your in-game name again. Because I just realized I did not get that to you. Well, let's also do another giveaway, so give me a sec here. All right, do exclamation mark enter. We're doing a Omni bundle giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark enter. I just started the giveaway. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get it to them later. I'll make sure Swaney gets it. If they probably said their name up in the chat earlier, so if I can find it, then I'll send it to them. Otherwise, I'll catch them whenever I see them again. Exclamation mark enter to have a chance to win the Omniforma bundle, guys. Hop in there. Is it okay to resend the question if it gets lost in chat? That's fine, yeah. If I forgot to answer something, go ahead and ask me again. Sorry about that. Boomer144, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm glad that even though you're a boomer, you're able to figure out how to use Twitch chat to follow me. I was told Neutron Star can lower your damage because of some mechanic with heat. Is that true? Yes. If you're using a mechanic called Heat Inherit, it's not gonna lower your normal damage. When people say that it lowers your damage, they're referring to Heat Inherit weapon builds. The way that heat procs actually work is a bit mechanically odd compared to other dots. Heat stacks stack infinitely, and every time that you apply a new heat proc to somebody, it refreshes the entire stack, which is not how most effects work. So if you have 100 heat procs on somebody, and they're all about to expire, and you apply a 101st heat proc, it refreshes the entire stack. That's how you're able to get, you know, like 1,000 heat procs because you keep refresh. Oh yeah, Swaney. Let me know your in-game name, Swaney. Yeah, I see your messages, Swaney. Let me see your name again because I forgot to send you the Omniformer earlier. I need to do that. Anyways, so the way that heat procs work is that the first heat proc that you apply is what determines the damage scaling for the entire stack, and it takes things into account. It takes the two main things that it takes into account are the percentage of heat damage on the weapon or effect that procs the first heat proc, and faction multipliers. So if you want the entire heat stack to do loads of damage, the weapon or the ability that applies the first heat proc needs to have a lot of elemental weighting. So for example, like Prime Teeter Charge, and ideally a Bane multiplier, like a Prime Bane mod or whatever. And then those modifiers apply to the entire stack. So you can shoot somebody with a heat proc from a weapon that has that's like loaded up with high heat percentage and bane multipliers, and then switch to a different weapon that just stacks the heat faster, and the other weapon will scale off of the first weapon's modifiers. So the reason why people say that Null Stars are bad is because since there's no modifiers on Null Star for heat percentage or bane multipliers, unless you're using like Roar, for example, then it'll nerf your weapon's heat damage, because if the Null Star applies the first heat proc, then that means that the entire stack doesn't have any bane or heat multipliers. Hopefully that makes sense. There's a lot of math to it. Yeah, it's called Heat Inherit, is what it was named by the community, because it's the entire heat stack is inheriting the modifiers from the first heat proc. No, you don't need to be in game. Let me send you that right now. Let's also pick the next winner. The next winner for an Omniformer bundle is Nar Junkie. Mr. Nar Junkie, let me know your in-game name, and I will send you. Oh, wait a minute. Shit, I can't send it right now because I bought. Does anybody else have Omniform on their wish list that I can use? Let's see here. No. Does Dave have it? No. Fuck. But you guys will have to wait until I get out of this mission. Let me write this down somewhere so I don't forget. Whisper. What's it called? Is it called Nightbot? What's that, not Nightbot. What's that trade bot called in the game? In the trade chat? Oh, what's his name? You guys know what I'm talking about? I can't see trade chat right now, but you could use the bot as a notepad, basically, because you can message it, you can whisper it. What's the name of that bot? Anybody know? Kickbot, is that it? No, that's not it. Or at least if it is, I can't whisper it. What's the name of the bot that you can whisper? In Warframe. Oh, is it DE Kickbot? That's right. Isn't it? It's DE. Is it in is it? Hold on. Is it this? No, that's not it. Whisper. Yeah, it's not working. I'm special apparently. Teasman, I'm gonna use you as a notepad. Swaney, 84, and then GN4R. GN, okay, I cannot type. GN4R. Okay. DE underscore kickbot. Is that what it is? For DE underscore kickbot high. No, that did not work either. I don't know what it is. Whatever. Okay, I wrote it to T-Spin as a notepad, so I will send you guys that once I get out of the mission. I can usually do it in mission, but I just bought myself 15 Omniforma last night, so since I bought it, it took it off my wish list. So I can't gift it from my wish list anymore because it's just no longer there. So my bad. So if I'm specifically going for heat inherit build of my weapons, I shouldn't run that augment, but if it's just normal heat damage or a normal build is fine, yes. Yeah, the only time that it would be a problem is if you're specifically trying to run heat inherit, which is really only relevant at like literal level cap. I mean, this Nova build with any proper weapon does so much damage that anything outside of like level cap disruptions, heat inherit is completely irrelevant. Yeah, I suppose she is slightly nerfing my like Akicore build, for example, because my Akicore build does a lot of its DPS by stacking heat procs in enemies. And yeah, so if the Null Star, so for example, on my Akicore build, I have Prime T to charge. So if my Null Star hits them first, then my following Akicore procs are not benefiting from the 165% heat weighting modded on the Akicore, because the first proc that hit it was the Null Star with 0% heat weighting. So it is a bit of a nerf, although the 300% extra crit chance from Hotshot and the double damage from her fourth ability probably more than makes up for that. So why didn't you subsume Nova's third ability for nerfs? You can do either one, it doesn't matter. You can do either the 2 or the 3. The only abilities you have to keep are the 1 and the 4. Where are we dropping? Where are we going?
This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
Stuck in Operator and Invincible. That's fun. What round are we on? 27? Based. Been here for over 2 hours. I love alchemy, man. Have we still not gotten any of the good TennoCreate mods, though? We have not. So sad. Womp womp. Gotten good drops, though, so I can't complain. Oh, my bad. I forgot to take that winner thing off the screen. Sorry about that. There we go. I like that bot. It's convenient. It's just a website that you can use, and you just use a browser link to make it appear in your stream, so you don't even need anything downloaded. It's pretty chill. What did you say, T-Spin? I'm sick of Saren? What? What heresy is this? Oh, whoops.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah. What? Why did those both just explode midair? What just happened to both those amphors? They just exploded midair. A fucking air burst amphors, dude. What? I'm getting trolled by the game? See if it does it again. I was standing right here. Oh, that time it worked. They just detonated midair for some reason. That's the amp that I'm running. Jaden. If you check the chat. Are any of the dudes that I summoned still alive? Who do we got here still? Did just the Dante alive or what? Everybody else die?
Calibration changing.
Yeah, now I'm really far from 10,000 plat.
Pressure now.
I swear to God, every stream you guys watch me, I'm like, oh guys, I'm getting back to 10K plat, and then I immediately spend it all. But I'm at 8.5K now. It's like the somebody should make a meme of me. It was like Sisyphus pushing plat up the mountain.
More. Again.
I could never be, 'cause I could never find the way. Kept on believing there was only so much time it should take, but it's not right to live your life there. 'Cause we are four steps fast, moving on
Green screen is so annoying, dude. I'm honestly tempted to move my entire gaming setup out. Like, just turn my living room that I don't even use into a gaming setup, because there's a lot more space out there, and just add like 7 more lights. Just have a billion Elgato lights pointing at all different angles on my green screen to just have perfect studio lighting. Where's the shadow, bro? Where is it? There it is. This way, this way? Yeah, this way.
A radiation crucible. Energy outpours are heat and electricity.
There's a Kimbo slip shot work I'm using on a Curious and it doesn't trigger. Which one is that again? A Kimbo slip shot. That is... while sliding or aim gliding, gain 65% ammo efficiency with dual pistols. I mean, it should work, I assume. I don't know.
The relic has been cracked open.
This is your last one, T-Spin. Rip. All right. What other fishes are up? What do we got up here? Like, literally nothing good. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Dave and I might just keep going. We'll see if he wants to keep going. Codex, how do the clones with duplex bond work? Are they a snapshot of your companion current buffs and damage, or do they receive the benefits or give you benefits, things like vicious bond? No, so duplex clones are not able to use any of your companion's abilities. The only thing that duplex clones have is the companion's fully modded weapon. So with the Sentinel, for example, it has the fully modded effects of your Sentinel weapon, like a Verglass, but it can't use any abilities. So if you're using a Nautilus, for example, only your actual original Nautilus is able to cast things like Cordon, the grouping ability. None of the duplex clones will do that. It's essentially just a damaging clone. So none of the preset mods or abilities are active on the clones.
Shazam! Oh, gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? You are. You're a pretty sub, aren't you? Create another.
Cry about it.
Yeah, there's nothing up to run, Dave. So if you want to just chill here, just the two. I don't typically like to do 2-man squads, but there's no other good fisher up, so it's better to stay here than do nothing. Actually, I am gonna leave because Low Cut wants to trade me more stuff. So yeah, we're gonna leave. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll leave right now, Low Cut. That way you don't have to wait on me.
Take toxin and electrical ampoules, mix well, and presto! Corrosion shall result.
Let's see if I can control my teammates. LOL. Goodbye, Dave.
So we learn the importance of clarity.
It's an ability mod, so it doesn't work. It's not a. It's a bond mod. It's not one of the precepts, but it doesn't work. No abilities at all work on clones. They don't trigger anything. No bond mods, no precept mods, nothing. All they do is have your full weapon damage. Yeah, good runs. Thanks for tagging along. Yeah, we got some good stuff. Carrier barrel's nice. Forgot we got a Wisp BP. Yeah, Wisp BP is so hot. Wisp BP and Wisp chassis is insane. That's crazy. The two rare parts for Wisp. We got a system. We got like a full Wisp set basically, which is wild. Rank 5 is 640 plat. Yep. A lot cheaper than the 2,000 plat that it was when it first came out. Was that Evolving Syandana a one-time purchase? Evolving Syandana. Are you talking about the Protovire, or which one do you mean? Because this one you can buy it if you're talking about the Protovire. Meat Bicycle. Oh, thank you for that sub, by the way. I appreciate that very much. If you're talking about the Rift Guard Syandana, the TennoCon Rift Guard. Yeah, this was a paid cape from TennoCon. You'll never be able to get this again, unfortunately. Yeah, if you didn't buy the TennoCon pack, you're never getting this again. That's how all the TennoCon items are. Yeah, I love this cape. It's so nice. I don't think it really fits this Nova skin though. I don't know what Syandana, if any, to run on her. I think she kind of looks good with no Syandana. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. What do we think of this? Entheor Prime Syandana. Whose is this? Wisp? Oh, this is Wisp's Prime Syandana. That's not bad. What do we think? What do we think? The back. Oh yeah, the backpack. Actually, that is gas, isn't it? What's it called? This is the original one, right? The 2024 one. What's the other one called? Because there's two of them now. They released a different one because people were crying about not being able to get the 2024 one. Oh yeah, the cold drippy assisted tactical signed on that one. Yeah. I'm gonna wear the original one. Yeah, that's not bad. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Am I stupid? Cascade is up. Is it really? Sure. Well, holy shit! There's an alchemy, a conjunction, survival, and a cascade up. Oh! I gotta go trade low cut first, though. Yeah, we'll do that cascade with anybody who wants to go. Gotta flex the OG when I do. Yeah, I got the 2024 one on. All right, you guys ready for the trade deal of the century here? For those of you, well, actually, no, I'm not going to say that. Or no. Yeah, no, you announced it publicly, Lowcut, so it is public information now. For those of you that aren't aware, unfortunately, Lowcut is quitting gaming, and he's very generously giving people a ton of free stuff from his account, so I'm currently being the recipient of lots of free stuff, so I appreciate that. Everybody wish Lowcut a successful future and whatever his other endeavors are. Had a lot of fun with him. Lots of Cascade runs. Man, you have a lot of radiant. I thought you gave these radiants to Ryugi already. Apparently not. Whew. I don't know his exact reason why. I think he just needs to focus on other things, seems like. So hopefully, like I said, hopefully whatever he's doing, he has a good time doing it. Wow, this is a lot. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, I'm about to go do a Cascade, Jaden, so if you're experienced with level cap Cascade, you can go, but for Cascade in particular, I need people that are actually experienced, ideally. Holy shit, this is a lot of prime parts. Are you literally giving me okay? Are you literally giving me all your prime? You don't have to give me all this. Like I said, if you want to give this to anybody else, feel free. Because I'm feeling a bit greedy right now, guys. I'm feeling a bit greedy right now. Because if there's anybody else that said they wanted any of this, give it to them. Like, I obviously appreciate it, and I'll use it, and I'll, turn it into platinum for giveaways and whatnot. But if anybody else wants this. Holy shit! So much! This will definitely help me pay for some more mod boosters when Barrow decides to finally give them to me. Yeah, Jaden, if you are experienced with Cascade, I can you can tag along. Really, guys, I think he's coming out on top of these trades because of all these ammo cases he's racking up. If I sort this by owned, will it stay sorted that way? I just realized that. That would make it a lot easier because then the ammo cases will be at the top. Hopefully it stays that way. I think the sorting might be reset on every trade, though. We're about to find out. Oh, no, it does stay that way. Nice. Okay, well, that makes it a lot easier. I don't have to type it in each time. I wonder how much plat worth of prime parts this is. Imagine if somebody actually just hacked Lowcut's account and they were just trolling him right now. He comes back, he's like, where the fuck is all my shit? Wish we could run multiple ribbons on one weapon. I don't know about that, Chief. I'm gonna run out of trades before he runs out of prime parts. Failed to make offer. What? There we go. That was weird. Volt parts, nice. Might give me a volt set. All the wisp parts. Oh my god. Well, he's only giving stuff to people he knows, so that's why he's giving it to me. But don't worry. A lot of the stuff he's giving me is just gonna help me make platinum, and then I'll turn that platinum into more giveaways for you guys, so. It's gonna get to you guys eventually. In fact, after I finish with these trades, I'm gonna go ahead and do another Omni for my giveaway. Oh, I need to give away those 2 that I didn't do yet, too. This is actually insane. Bro, how much do you have left? I'm literally gonna run out of trades. I'm not gonna be. Oh my god, dude! 4 Acarius blueprints is insane. Oh. This is. You guys are literally actively watching the rich get richer. I'm gonna have to go look at my foundry after this, guys. Oh. Hold on, low cut. Low cut, hold on, bro. I'm asking if you have. Yeah, I was gonna see if you had any of those mods that I just linked low cut. Biotic, photon, and sentient. Just biotic and photon alone is like 400 plaid. Oh my god, multiple resort. Biotic, sentient. 2 sentient stars. Oh my god, dude. I'm so rich. I just somehow predicted this music. Yeah, totally. Are you out of trades? Oh, you have 1 trade left. Oh, do you have Burning Hate? What was the other one from that one called? Yeah, Burning Hate and Unseen Dread, the from the Stalker Nightwave. That's crazy, low cut. What, bro? I mean, for this much stuff, I probably would. Oh my god, Burning Hate, Unseen Dread, a bunch of Arcane mods, and a fucking double crit Brad. Oh my god, low cut, you were loading me up, bro. I appreciate it. Holy shit, that was a lot of platinum. That was probably like 5,000 plat. Hey, yeah, you robbed me of my ammo drums. You clearly made out like a bandit on that deal. Well, the status chance buff would work on the Basmu. Okina, just not the ammo efficiency, perhaps. So how many wisps do I have now? Still just 20. I do have 38 chassis now, though. Holy shit! 36. So if I had, yeah, so if I got 7 more blueprints, I would have 36 wisp sets. That's insane. It gave me a bunch of Acarius parts, too. 16 Acarius blueprints is insane. Oh my god. I currently have 9 sets because I have 18 barrels. Wow. Holy shit. 17 Goth sets. I don't even remember everything he just gave me. He gave me a bunch of Exceltra rare parts too, I think. Or some Exceltra parts. Yeah, I don't even know. Bro didn't give me any boar stocks. Clearly he hates me. I could get Nova now, but waiting to see more about the mushroom frame. How are those two things related? What do you mean? Just get what? Just get both. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't think to put the backpack on Nova. That's crazy of me. All right, who wants to do this Void Cascade? I know we got Musa going, and the guy in chat said he wanted to go. That was Jaden. Jaden, what was your name? You could, if you want to, you should just whisper me. It makes it a lot easier. Okay, I'll let you. We got Jaden, we got Musa. Do we have a third person that wants to go to Cascade? I know Teasman's not free. He says he's eating dinner. Let me go ping the Discord as well. What does Photon overcharge yourself for now? Yeah, like 150 plat. So I literally just the biotic rounds and the photon overcharger he just gave me is like that's 350 plat. Oh, before we go do a mission, let's go give away the Omniforma. First, let's do another giveaway. Start giveaway. Do exclamation mark enter in the chat for a chance to win a Omniforma bundle. Which game is this? Is Warframe. Loca, why are you entering, bro? Yeah, I'm playing Warframe, Boston. And let's go give away. Hold on, let me open up T-Spin's chat here. Omni, let's then gift these. Hold on, what was the name? Swaney84 gift. Swaney84. There you go. And GN4R Wolf. Wolf, which one are you? Are you the 957 or the 843 if you're still here? I think that was you. Wasn't it Junkie, Nar Junkie? The 957? Okay. There you go. Enjoy. Still need a fourth person for this Void Cascade, ideally. So if anybody in chat is experienced with level cap Steel Path Void Cascades, if you know what you're doing and you want to go, shoot me a whisper in game, and I'll invite you. We need people that have good gear and know what they're doing. I can't carry you on this one. I mean, I could, but I don't want to, ideally. I can carry you in survivals and alchemy and whatnot, but when it comes to Cascade, I need heavy hitters. I get asked what every stream? What game this is? Yeah, I do get asked that quite a bit, all the time. Literally says it in the title, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. All right, the next winner is... Nope, Nar Junkie, you already won, sorry. Gotta pick somebody else. Jaden is cool 65. Did you already win, or was it? I feel like I've seen that name. No, I don't think you won. What's your in-game name, Jaden? No, that was... Yeah, no, that wasn't you. Jaden is cool 65. You're the It's Kill guy? That's right, that's right. Okay. Let me send that to you. It's clearly rigged, guys, because it's going to somebody in my game. It's kills. There you go. I need heavy hitters, Tenno. Swazdala. Come on, let's get a fourth, guys. Let's get a fourth. There's not a single person in chat who wants to go do a long Void Cascade for sure. Ideally 2+ hours, by the way, so make sure you have a lot of time available. Give me a long run, ideally. All right, there we go. Now, you already know that I'm going to be a basic bitch and switch over to my my Zaku loadout. You already know. You know who I am. You have to do the 99 quest to unlock this area, Boston. Just checking everything. Okay, we're good to go. We are. Oh, I guess make sure you guys spin your traces. I almost went in here without spinning anything. I am maxed out. Chaos Prime Systems. Let's do. See the Neo G9. There we go. What would you consider as a good damage number for mid to end game? I can deal with max rank steel path bounties, but I'm still learning. Good damage numbers? I mean, I don't really care about the number. The exact number doesn't matter. It's the time to kill that matters. If you feel like you're killing the enemy fast enough, it doesn't matter if it's 100,000 or 100 billion damage, as long as you know you're killing the enemies. So it's more about your kill rate. Typically in Warframe, we measure successful loadouts by KPM, which stands for kills per minute. Ideally, if you're doing a high density mission where like getting kills is actually the point of the mission, like a survival mission, for example, you're aiming to get over 100 KPM. Like I would say the absolute minimum KPM they want to get in survival is 100, more like 120. If you're getting above that, then your build's doing fine. Now, obviously, if you're doing a mission where kills aren't the objective, then you'll get less kills. Like a mobile defense, for example, you don't technically have to kill anybody. You can just defend the mobile defense. I think you already gave this to me, didn't you, Locut? Unless you're saying you have more of them. But yeah, I wanted galvanized mods because I'm going to give them to new players so they don't have to farm them. Those I won't sell. Those I'm going to give away to new players to help them out. Guys, I'm going to sell them. I'm just kidding. You still have prime mods left? Oh, yeah, I'll take them. You're out of trades though, so we have to wait. All right, let's hop in here. Oh, I'm gonna do a damage blessing first. Make sure you guys leave the relay after you see the blessing, because if you load into a mission from the relay, sometimes it bugs out and it doesn't actually activate. Make sure you go back to your ship after you get it. Everybody here's on PC, so you should be here already. Give it a few seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you should be here. All right. Time to get out of here. I tend to have no issues on high density missions, but I still feel like I could do much better in lower density situations. Interesting. Typically, if you do good in high density, you do good in low density, unless by low density you mean like specifically hard targets like Demolist or something. All right, lads. In we go. Oh, mission's expired. No, I'm just kidding. It's still here. Imagine. Oh, I keep forgetting to get rid of this thing off the screen. You guys got to remind me to get this giveaway thing off the screen. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, this giveaway thing does work on YouTube, doesn't it? I'm gonna do a oh, wait, what is this? 3 of 6 giveaways remaining? What?
Purge our exercises and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
A one-time payment unlocks unlimited giveaways forever, no subs, no recurring fees to support health pay. A single payment of $10, and I'll probably do that. Apparently, I have 3 of 6 giveaways remaining, so it's not free. Okay, well, a single $10 payment. Yeah, I'll do that. Where'd you go, Musa?
Enemy forces moving to your location.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void relic.
Yeah, you must have just DC'd when we loaded in for some reason.
Purge it and make it work for us.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
If you, I'm not sure how new of a player you are, Della, but if you haven't watched my video already, how to deal enough damage, it's the most popular video on my channel. It's It's a fairly in-depth rundown of like basic modding from the ground up. So if you feel like you're struggling with like understanding what mods you should layer on your weapons, you might want to go watch that video. Thank you very much to everybody who has watched that, by the way. It's insane that that video has over 300,000 views. Who's the other attack with me, by the way? I already got corrupted. That is so beyond based. Wow. Okay.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exolizer spent.
Again, make sure you guys pay attention. This is the Fisher version of Cascade, so you have to pay extra attention to the Exolizers when you pop them. Do not pop them during the rotation, the relic cycling, because then you will bug out the Exolizer permanently.
Exolizer. Working on backups.
So make sure you pay attention to our multiples of 4 rotation pattern. W video, I'm glad you like it. Oh man, it always feels good doing a Cascade. This is the best mission in the game, dude. I fucking love Cascade. The Plaguestar clip with the Forma was awesome on YouTube. Oh yeah, buying the 164 Forma. Yeah, I'm set on Forma for a while, huh?
Hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Oh, nice, the Angel's here. Wakey, wakey! Eggs and bakey!
Ta-ta, lovelies.
No, you don't have to run Radiant Relics. You can run whatever you want. I don't care. If you drop another Wisp Blueprint, Dave, I'm gonna do terrible things to your feet. I just got Prime Shred as a login bonus. What? Yeah, that's where that mod comes from. Prime Shred, Primed Fury, Prime Vigor, and Prime Surefooted come from login day rewards. You have to, it's like every 200 days or something like that, you can pick up Prime mod until you get them all.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
I can't appreciate more. Oh, we got the energy one already. Holy shit, this run is going crack so far. I can't appreciate more than one set of grippers loca, and we got a good room. Very nice. Didn't know that. I appreciate the knowledge. I'm not gonna lie, I forget what I even just said. What do you appreciate? What did I say? I literally don't remember what I just said. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I actually do not know what I just said.
Well done, Tenno.
I was explaining the toe sucking technique. That's crazy. You're banned, bro. Yeah, I wish we could zoom out more. Yeah, I do wish the field of view went higher than 90. Even just going to like 100 would be nice. Come on, rotate the mission, bud. Rotate the mission, bud. Come on, Quinn. Guardian Derision. Oh, does that drop here? 900 field. Yeah, just the ultimate fisheye. Hey, Codex, how long are you doing the Sunday stream? I'm not streaming Sunday. If you're talking about today's stream, I'm streaming for another 3 hours at least. Today's Saturday for me. I'm not streaming tomorrow though. I don't stream on Sundays. I usually take Sundays and Mondays off. Unless something is going on.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Ooh! Okay, that was close. Nullifiers always scare the dog shit out of me when I'm corrupted on Zaku, dude.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Already got 8 reactant, extremely based. I bet these guys will drop the last 2 right here. Yep, they sure did.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I will not take the day off accepting free stuff. That's true, low cut. Although I'll be at work, so I can't trade you at 8 o'clock tomorrow because I'll be at work until about midnight. Recently hit MR14. I farmed a Tremlet Prime set. I can't use it till 15. Should I sell it? I have 50 plat, so I can buy Prism Angstrom so I can get the Incarnate. If you value the Angstrom more than the Trumna, then yeah, sure. I mean, the Trumna is not vaulted, so you can just refarm it. Well, I also work Monday, low cut, so it'd be the same thing. My off days are Wednesdays and Saturdays, so if you can only trade right at 8, then you'd have to wait until Wednesday. If you're not able to trade when I get home at night. I get home around 12:30. I wish Angels respawned, dude. Can you imagine how even more cracked Cascades would be if Angels respawned like every 10 minutes or something, so you just keep doing Angel kills and racking up pinions? You do like a 4-hour Cascade run and come out with 50 pinions.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Alright, see ya, Goku. Thanks for dropping by. Well, speaking of the Trumna. Oh, why is my green screen going crazy, dude? Relax. Relax, bro. Damn it. Why? Why is it doing this?
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
do like how good the reactant seems to be dropping right now. Hopefully it stays that way.
Exolizer spent.
Did I just get... What did I just... I just got nullified, bro. Leo's fault.
Exolizer spent.
Well, now that I got nullified anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm here.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I am a thirsty bitch. I will drink some water. Still haven't gone to dinner, bro.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Give me 1 sec low cut and I'll do that giveaway. Make sure I grab my reactant first. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
All right, do exclamation mark enter for a chance to win a Forma bundle.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's
Courtesy of low cut, redeeming the. Well, I'm paying for it, but courtesy of him redeeming that.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Exclamation mark enter for some free Forma. And whoever wins, make sure that you tell me your in-game name. Oh yeah, does it work on YouTube, by the way?
Exolizer spent. Our enemies
Can somebody on YouTube do exclamation mark enter, please, and see if it works on YouTube? 'Cause I think it might be Twitch only. Exclamation mark, like the word enter. Don't press it. Like an exclamation mark enter, and then send that. Because I think it might only work on Twitch. Okay, yeah. It only reads Twitch chat, unfortunately. So if you do want to enter the giveaway, you do have to be on my Twitch chat. I'll give those of you on Twitch a few more moments to enter. Again, that's !enter in Twitch chat if you want some free forma. We're gonna see who the winner is in just a moment here. I might actually keep that ribbon music because I don't think I have a good brat ribbon right now. So I might hold on to that.
Cascade intensified.
I did have one, but I sold it. I had a, I think it was multi-shot, reload speed, base damage, something like that.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
All right, guys, give me some more reacting here. All right, the winner is. Wait, who's the winner? I don't see the winner. What has happened? Why did it not show me the winner? Okay, I'm just gonna. The bot just like bugged out. Okay. Chaotic Sigma, you're the winner. I literally just clicked pick winner on the bot, and then it just ended the giveaway. It didn't show me the winner.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And they want me to pay $10 for this? Yeah, why is it acting like the giveaway? I'm so confused. Hold on. Just say who the winner is? It just deleted the giveaway. I'm so confused. Wait. Okay, there we go. I'll give it to both of you. Okay, Chaotic Sigma, since I already said your name, you're the, so Chaotic Sigma and DC Mirror. Oh shit, shit! Oh no, I did get 10, okay. Whew. Oh dude. I wasn't paying attention and I got 10 without even, thank God. Oh, the Warframe gods, dude, they dropped the reactant right on top of me. DC Mur, are you here too? Because you also won. I don't see your comment yet. And yeah, Chaotic, I'll send that to you. I'm gonna send it right now so I don't forget. Wish list, Omni, Chaotic, Sigma. Are you the 052 or the 444 Sigma? You know which one you are?
Exilizer spent.
Give me a sec. I gotta go do the mission here. I'm gonna grab my last two reactant and then I will.
Working on backups.
And I got corrupted again. Excelente. What do you even use Omniform in? Whatever you want. The Omniform, like what they do is that they count as a wild card polarity, so it any mod that you put on an Omni polarity matches, except for Umbra Forma, or Umbra mods, I mean. So anything except the Umbra polarity will match, so it's good for having different builds on the same thing. Chaotic, I still need you to tell me which number you are. Alright. Hopefully I don't let me get nullified, please. Let me go send Dav Crim Ills 82. Did I spell that wrong? DAVCRIMILLS 82. I think you spelled your name wrong. DCmer 82. Can you double check what your name is?
Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Okay, maybe I'm just fucking blind and I spelled it wrong. Give me a sec. I must have typed it in wrong somehow. One sec. Yeah, we love Phosphor, baby. More Phosphor. More. Never enough.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Oh, fuck, get away, violence. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Don't let him get me. Chat, don't let him get me, please. Where is he? Nice. I did not get nullified. Thankfully.
Exilizer spent.
Yep, I did accidentally give away 10k worth on uniform. I got it back though. DE reversed the trade and give me my plat back, thankfully. Okay, let's go try this again. Gift. DAVCRIMILL 82.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Okay, apparently I just couldn't spell the first time. And chaotic, whenever you find out your tag number, let me know.
We're down an Exilizer.
Yeah, I actually got that plat back within like 3 hours. I got it back on the same stream. The turnaround time was so insanely fast. Oh, Wisp chassis. I have 39 of these now. Man, I need to get more blueprints, dude. Zaku build. If you go watch me on Twitch, you can open up the Twitch loadout extension, and it'll show you what mods I have on. The only thing that it won't show you is the Archon shards. I'm running. What am I running? I'm running a parkour velocity. Pick a relic, Dave. Pick a relic. I'm running a parkour velocity, a casting speed, and 3 duration shards. And the mods you can see on Twitch if you go over there.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exilizer spent.
Yeah, Della Wisp is good. I'm just trying to rack up sets so I can sell her now that she's vaulted. Right now I have about 30 Wisp sets on me. I'm going the wrong way. I was just about to say, they better start dropping hella reacting over here. There we go. That's what we like to see. Chaotic, give me just a second. I'll send your form after I get this last react in here. That was close. Almost got nullified.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
All right, let's do this. Omni, send, gift. Chaotic, Sigma. You said you were the 052. There we go. There you go. Just sent it to you. Oh, that was actually supposed to be regular forma. I think I just sent you both Omni on accident. Whatever, you probably prefer that. Yeah, that was definitely supposed to be the much cheaper regular forma bundles, but I just sent you Omni, so there you go. Whatever. Her 4 is pretty good with the augment that came out for it, Della. If you build high range, high strength with like amber shards for the radiation effect, with the augment that turns into a ground AoE, you should try that out. It's not bad. Pair with Breach Surge.
This discovery might interest you.
That is true, low cut. I am. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I can definitely afford it. Not exactly suffering for platinum. You still get banned for playing 24 hours or more in survival missions. You'll likely get a 2-week trade ban. Because you'll get too many resources. You are probably right, low cut, if you count ribbons. I don't really have a... I don't have like one singular frame that I play constantly chaotic. There's probably like 5 or so frames that I rotate between frequently. I don't play just one person all the time though, like the concept of a main. I don't like that. My favorite frame is Gyre though. If you do !Gyre in the chat, you can link my Gyre video for the build that I use. I love Gyre. She's absolutely cracked. If you want absolutely automated AoE nuking, you should try my Gyre build out. It's disgusting. Especially in Fisher missions. I've been corrupted on Zaku this like entire run. Pretty nice. Is it crazy that I think that realistically a duration invigoration on Zaku was actually more relevant than a range invigoration? Because you already one-shot everything, so like having more guns is really just for the memes. I feel like having more duration for less maintenance is actually superior. Because going from like 31 guns to 45 doesn't really actually change a lot. Last time I played was when Protea Prime came because I got banned 2 days after she came out. Or if we're doing super long run or something. Or you mean you got like banned? Oh, by the way, somebody earlier, speaking of Wukong, somebody earlier asked why is Wukong so popular? I forgot to answer that. I don't know if you're still here. Wukong is popular partially because you can partially play the game for you. AFK people like him because you can use his clone and he kills stuff for you because he uses your fully modded weapons. I personally like Wukong for speedrunning, because if you put a very high duration, high movement speed Cloudwalker build on, it's great for like spy missions, for example, because when you're in cloud form, you're super fast, you're invisible, and you're intangible. So you can go right in front of cameras and they won't see you. You can go through laser grids and they don't detect you. You're really fast. Cloudwalker scales with movement speed, so if you use the Okina Incarnate, for example, with its 30% movement speed evolution, that actually increases the speed of Cloudwalker by 30%. You can also use Dispatch Overdrive on your melee for another 60%. You can also use Saren's Molt as your helmet, because that gives movement speed, so you can get like over 100% movement speed, even up to like 200%, depending on your build, and make the Cloudwalker go insanely fast. You're not going to be unbanned to 2035. 2035 bans aren't actually 2035. That's their term for permaban. So you're permabanned. Yeah, I try to read all the messages, Della. I just sometimes I'm responding to so many that I forget to respond to one, so sorry about that. And yeah, if you're able to appeal it, then appeal it. If you actually didn't do something worthy of a permaban, then appeal it. But in my experience, most people that are banned actually deserved it. People always like, oh, I didn't deserve the ban. Then I'm like, oh, what'd you do? They're like, oh, I was selling platinum for real money. I'm like, okay, bud. Excalibur Prime Resurgent. Oh my god, dude, people would go insane if they did that. Yeah, Ryugi's pretty loaded too, low cut. I think he sent a picture, he had like 9,000 plat, and he has, Ryugi likes grinding fishers like me. He has 40 Goss sets right now, which is disgusting. What's up, Sci-Fi? How you doing, Chief? We have a Limbo Man in the chat, guys. Oh, I just got corrupted again. Nice.
Contamination spreading.
What are you doing, Sci-Fi? Are you you do anything? You can hop in the voice chat if you want to tell people about how good Limbo is. My first frame? Yeah, my first frame was Excalibur. I remember my starter frame. Eating meatloaf. I do love a good meatloaf. My mom makes good meatloaf. You put onions in your meatloaf? First room I actually built, the first room that I built, probably Rhino, regular Rhino. I don't remember for a fact, but it was probably Rhino.
Actualizer spent.
The first Prime frame that I ever had was Volt Prime, I believe. I think I bought Volt Prime. I bought myself a Volt Prime accessories, and I also bought my buddy Gun's Volt Prime accessories. That was the first Prime he ever had as well. Half turkey, half ground beef.
Working on backups.
Is Sci-Fi creaming about the nullifier changes? Probably. He's probably still soaked right now.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Struggle has its benefits. Come on, rotate, bro. I'm actually gonna take the Sicarius barrel. I need to rack these up. MR19 complete. Not making Necros. Completely forgot about him until I get home. How could you not have Necros, bro? You gotta get those extra resources. Yeah. Yeah, you can share your thoughts when you join. Just let me know when you're ready to join, because I'll have to drag you into the private chat. Let me go back and claim this steal lessons and whatnot. 12. Thank you, Aki Wacky. Wow, that's a lot of reactant. So this cascade's going quite swimmingly so far.
Exilizer has been retired.
Meow.
We're down in Exilizer, working on backups.
Oh, I forgot to keep Thrax alive. Let's keep a Mark Thrax alive, guys. Okay, well, not that one, I guess.
Exilizer spent. See what you make of this.
Okay. Can we stop killing the Mark Thrax, please? Yeah, let me mark one, guys. Pay attention to the one that I mark, and then kill the other ones.
Spent
So
Exilizer
I
has
only
been
spawn here. No, that one.
We're down in Exilizer, working on backups.
Give me my react. There we go.
That's it.
Onward I go.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spit Exalizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
The reason why we're keeping a threat, I don't know how you can get banned for this. It's not. It's the same thing as just sitting in a certain room in a survival. It's the same logic. I don't. But whatever. I don't think you can get. I don't know how you get banned for this, but it's called sticking. It's you keep a Thrax alive because when there's at least one Thrax alive, it increases the spawn rate for more Thrax, so you get more Arcanes. So you always want to have one Thrax alive. If it's actually not allowed, then I'll stop doing it. But I've never. I don't know how this could not be. It's a game. It's a mechanic in the game. Like, it's literally coded to work this way. And if somebody at DE tells me to stop doing it, I'll stop doing it. I don't want to do anything that's not allowed, obviously. I just don't know how this could not be allowed. I don't know why this wouldn't be allowed. A literal game mechanic.
This discovery might interest you.
How did you get your Zaku so broken? Really good build. I'll be doing a video at some point on the Zaku build. If you watch me on Twitch, you can use the Twitch loadout extension to go see. Oh, another. No, that's a Fierce. Never mind. If you watch me on Twitch, you can see the Twitch loadout extension to see the mods that I currently have on. If you want to go check them out, because I don't have a video on this build yet. Also, we're in a Fisher mission. Zaku is insanely stronger. He's basically 4 times as strong in a Fisher mission because when you get the corruption buff of opening the relic that gives you double strength and double range, the double strength doubles the damage of your second ability, like the guns floating around you, and range is what determines how many guns you grab. So double range means that you grab twice as many guns. That's how I have 31 guns right now instead of 15. So twice as many guns and twice as much damage per gun is 4 times the damage.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
So extremely cracked in Fishers. It's Zaku Prime. Oh no! I just got nullified. Fuck me. It's okay. I'm about to get it back right here. What? Ooh! Told you. Told you. Guys, just playing the streamer client. It's that easy. Literally, just to download the streamer client version of Warframe. Give me a sec, sci-fi.
Do you like to suck?
Hello.
What? Was that your fucking
yeah,
join
that's
noise?
Join. Yeah, it's my join noise.
What in the what?
It's from a video that I did a while back when I talked about my favorite upgrades, and I was talking about Melee Vortex, and that's how I introduced Melee Vortex. But then my buddy, one of my moderators, he took the sound file and made it a whatchamacallit soundboard, and I used it as my join noise.
That's funny.
How you doing, good sir?
We're down an Exalizer.
I'm chilling. All right, do not include the next exo, guys. About to rotate here. I don't know if you just saw on stream, but I just predicted some streamer luck. I just tossed my fucking Zaku through a nullifier in accident. I was like, don't worry, guys, this reactant's gonna recrupt me, and then it did. 2 seconds left. It's that easy.
Perfect.
Speaking of Cascade, you were saying that do you not like Cascade? You were saying that I'm the only person that you know that likes Cascade. Do you mean besides you, or do you mean that you don't like Cascade?
I'm not a fan of it solo. I don't mind it as a group because I find it too fast for me. It's one of those kinds of things.
In a group, it's too fast? Or what do you mean?
No, in solo it's too fast. Like, if I'm playing in a group, I'm having a good time, and I like it when I'm playing in a team. It's just I hate doing it solo because I just find there's too much going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you mean like too difficult? Because it should be faster in a team.
Yeah, like, it's difficult for me because it's like there's only so much I can pay attention to before I screw up. So usually whenever I play solo, I can only go like 20 exolizes before I either get tired of it or I end up failing.
You tell me you don't just bring a Revenant with Nourish and the Dual Tox and a Torrid.
I tried playing with a few different combos, because I've done Limbo before, obviously, and then I've also done, back in the day when I first tried it out, like Zaku and stuff, and I just found it too busy for me.
Yeah.
So that's why I usually only play in a squad.
We should do it together sometime.
I wouldn't mind that. I mean, like I said, I do need to get footage.
Of Cascade, specifically?
Yeah, Cascade specifically to talk about stuff, although I'm considering maybe waiting until after the nullifier change gets implemented actually to do that.
Oh yeah, what were you saying about that, by the way?
More important. I'm a little iffy on it, largely because of the wording, because it doesn't disclose if the nullifier can actually be in the rift or not when it's in Cataclysm, so for all we know, we won't even be able to hit the bubble, and it will cause problems. Which means it would make the whole point of the change redundant, because then you would have to remove Cataclysm anyway.
I would assume based off the wording that nothing mechanically changes aside from if it's worded specifically and they didn't leave anything out, is like nullifiers are going to be working the same way. It's just that instead of instantly collapsing your bubble, they just make it shrink faster.
Oh yeah, and that's what I assume it is. But my problem is that, as you know, the nullifier, right? It's like removes rift properties. Which my worry is that if it's in Cataclysm, it's not actually in the rift itself, like in the Cataclysm. So because of that, you can't hit it.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
So you can't shrink in which means, or you can't shrink in their bubble, basically, like the nullifier. Which in turn means that you would have to remove Cataclysm to deal with it anyway, so it would make the whole point of the change kind of redundant if it does work like that, which is my worry.
Well, I'll look forward to your 3-hour video on it. Yeah, there's nullifier changes coming. Everybody in chat doesn't know what we're talking about. Or a few people don't.
It looks pretty nice, too. I'm excited for it.
TLDR, they're changing nullifiers to be less annoying with frames that have AoE effects like Mag's Bubble, Limbo's Bubble, Oberon's Hollow to Ground. Right now, the way that they work is that if a nullifier touches any segment of those abilities, it collapses the entire ability. Now they're changing it to where on Limbo's Bubble, for example, instead of instantly collapsing your entire bubble, it makes the bubble shrink 4 times as fast. On Mag, I think on Mag, it's what's the change? It just makes enemies not affected by the pool of the bubble of your bubble.
It also makes the ability decay faster too.
Oh, okay, it makes it decay. That makes sense. On like Hollow to Ground, it makes like enemies that are in the bubble but on Hollow to Ground not affected by any of its effects. I think
ability, yeah.
But instead of collapsing it, so basically, just nullifiers are less annoying for frames that have like ground effects, which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good change. It's been a long time coming for that sort of thing.
Basically, for anybody except it sounds like potentially Limbo is just an objective massive upgrade.
Yeah, it depends on. We'll have to see how it actually works.
And even for Limbo, it should be an upgrade. Especially on if you're ever running like a 250% range Limbo build, then it should be a huge upgrade because the odds of you getting nullified with that much range are currently the way it currently works like massive.
Yeah, it's why I typically stay at base range or 130% in those missions, because then I don't have to worry about it happening nearly as often.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's a good weapon I feel like using? It could be Aeolic.
What frame would you say is the most annoying to grind for you? Sorry, Sigma, I forgot to answer that. I mean, I don't really mind grinding anything because I have crippling autism for Warframe, but the most annoying grind generally for most people, Warframe wise, is probably Supreme. What do you think, Sci-Fi?
I think Zaku actually. Like I found
Why do people keep saying
Zaku
that?
way more annoying.
It's literally a bounty.
Because
so
it's
easy.
a 1 week time gate. One of the materials you need to get for is locked behind Fortuna rank 5.
Oh yeah, man. I suppose if you count that as part of his farm, yeah.
Like the first time.
I mean, because you
is
should be getting to
annoying.
max rank anyway. Even if you weren't farming Zaku, you should be getting rank 5 in all your syndicates. But yeah, I suppose, technically, I suppose you could call that part of his grind.
Not only that, the drop rate for the material is also just really annoying after you get that gate. Like, I remember specifically, because, like, the other way to get it is either trading it with, what's her name? Little Duck? Or, after you rank her up, I think, to, like, rank 3, I believe it is. Or you have to grind one of the missions for the, what's it called? Which orb mother is it? Not is it Exploiter that I'm thinking of? The one that has the elemental gimmick to it?
No, that's Profit Taker.
Okay, so Profit Taker is what I'm thinking of. You have to farm one of the Profit Taker. Yeah, you have to farm one of the Profit Taker missions for the material, and I distinctly remember farming that mission like 70 times just for it to drop once.
Speaking of which, can they please do another double credit weekend so I can do 1 billion Profit Taker runs? Because I have no credits now. Spent like 10 million credits last night.
Jesus Christ, what were you building?
Actually, more than 10 million. Well, no, a friend is quitting, gave me all of his Prime mods. Or not even all of them. I use
Oh, yeah, I was just talking with them just now, I forgot.
Yeah, I went from... I was approaching 30 mil, now I'm back down to 11 mil because of that. He's got more to give me too, so I might literally need to farm credits just to trade him. Yeah, people keep saying the Goth, and that's never made sense to me. It's literally an exterminate. It's one of the easiest frames to farm.
Yeah, she was really easy to farm.
And it costs nothing to, like, it's, what is it, like 5,000 standing? So you can literally buy several keys a day, no matter what rank you are, to do the farm.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally one of the easiest ones. I never understood that complaint.
Yeah, I would say Zaku and Citrine, depending on your standpoint, are probably tied, I would say, in terms of farming, especially for me, because I farmed both of them twice. But I'm trying to think, what's another one that's really annoying to grind?
Night is just because the game mode is lame.
Oh, true, yeah. The, that special defense or whatever it is that he's a part of.
Infested Salvage.
Yeah, Infested Salvage.
Give me my last reactant. Thank you.
No reactant for you.
Oh. I need this vault. Man, I need a bearer to bring on my mod booster again so bad. I have like 10 days left, or 8 days, something like that. I need to restock. When he comes, I'm gonna buy as much as I can, like the absolute minimum of 3 months.
I'm excited for Evil Barrow.
Diddy Barrow. That's what Steve called him, bro. It was crazy on stream.
That was actually crazy, yeah.
Oh, backlight over. Chaos systems based. What in the fuck? Why do you keep saying this? Where is this acolyte? Right here, okay. Goodbye.
He's like, I've come in to get. Ah!
Pretty much.
How the acolyte be.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Don't you love how dramatic Quinn is when your bar starts going up at all? We're all gonna fucking die!
Meanwhile, the bar barely above 1%. Speaking of which, he's doing that to me right now. Funny.
Are you in a cascade right now?
Doing one of the incursions in its cascade.
Gosh.
Yes, I'm one of those nut jobs that actually does those.
Yeah, I don't usually do them. They're worth doing if it's like a capture. You get like 5 essence in 40 seconds. Not bad.
That's fair.
I prefer to just do a long ass fisher though.
Bro, my screen died as Caliban. How do you do that? Talking about in my mission, not on your stream.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exolizer spent.
Look how freaking gorgeous those Aramet tiles are.
Yeah, it is. I think my favorite's probably the Sanctum. I love the laboratory environment.
Oh yeah, same. What I find ironic about it is that, question, did you watch the, video that Cool Kid made about the Warframe 1990 ARG?
No.
Basically, in it, I voiced Albrecht as part of that. Basically, there's a bit of dialogue where he talks about how he doesn't care about style and he cares about function. Meanwhile, this motherfucker has the coolest tile set in the game.
Dripped out.
That just oozes style.
Oh, does Araxia not get kicked out of her 4th anymore from Allfires?
Oh yeah, they mentioned that too.
Okay, that one doesn't even actually make sense to me. Why would she be immune to an Alpha? It's not a what? Why would her 4th be immune to that? That's not a ground effect. It's just a mode that you're in. Why would that not get nullified? I mean, that's good, I guess, but that doesn't make sense to me. Are you sure it's Silken Stride and not? I know her webbed embrace is one of the ground effects that's like it doesn't destroy the webs in the ground, but enemies that are in an nullifier bubble won't be affected by it. Did they also touch Silken Stride? That makes no sense.
My navigation's bugged, so I can't figure out my way out.
If you're in a cascade, it's always before room 1.
And now I'm figuring it out. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, so now you give me the green marker.
They do a little trolling.
D likes doing a little troll, yeah. Anyway, on the subject of the new update, by the way, what do you think of the new shroom frame?
I need to go look at his abilities again, but looks potentially promising. I'm curious about his passive, about is there anything like restrictions on reviving yourself, and that when you go into the sproggling form and run into the mushroom that spawns, and you just get yourself back up. Is it just like a continuous get out of jail free card?
Possibly. I know on the 3, they something that wasn't disclosed, but people found out. Apparently, if you stand next to enemies, you sleep them.
The Oberon rework is funny. Same thing as the Valkyrie rework. A bunch of armor and health buffs that are made completely irrelevant by the passive of just being immortal.
We'll have to see how it actually functions, though, because I kind of feel like there's some other caveat that they're not disclosing yet.
No, I can assure you there's not. It's literally just immortality as long as keeping up health orbs. I mean, just look at Valkyrie. I just Just slap Arcane Universal Fallout on Oberon, and you are literally fucking immortal. Well, and your whole team, because it's the passive is for everybody in Infinity range. So it's like Revenant for the whole team.
Kind of wondering if they might edit the passive before they release it, because what you and a lot of other people are talking, it might be a little too strong.
The way that I'm going to build them, yeah, it's going to have permanent uptime. Because I'm going to run Universal Fallout. You could run the Smite Augment to make all of your weapons do radiation damage, so even if you were just weapon platforming, you would be automatically applying radiation for Fallout. And you could also run a Synth Deconstruct Companion for even more health warp consistency. It's going to be constant health orbs.
I see.
Like, if you just do a build that makes it constantly rain health orbs, how could you not be immortal constantly? Especially if you have a whole team, if you have like a whole team of Panzers, for example, running Synth Deconstruct, every fucking enemy is gonna drop health orbs. I need to do the math on how buffed his armor is. Right, what's the armor buff right now at base?
I don't know, but I know the
100, right?
Prime is going to get like 450 armor.
No. From the ability, from renewal, the Iron renewal. Is it 100 base?
Oh, base.
No, 200 base.
I think it's like 420. I think.
No,
or something like that.
It's
Wait,
not.
yeah, let me look at that. Yeah.
The ability, how much armor the ability gives, not his base armor.
Let me see.
So I think it's either 100 or 200, and then the health is 40.
It gives, 200 armor at base.
Okay, so it's a buff then, even to Oberon. Because Oberon, the new one is, he gets a 50% armor buff, and it gives 100% to allies. And his new armor on the Prime is 450, so 50% of 450 is 225. So even with no other buffs, it's an upgrade. Plus you get extra armor from rad proccing enemies around you. Okay, yeah, so the armor buff is buffed. And for allies, it's very buffed, because it's 100% for them. Well, I guess it depends on how much armor they have. Actually, hold on. Is it percentile or is it a percent of how much armor Oberon has? Or are you giving?
For what renewal?
Yeah, is the new? That actually might be a nerf for a lot of Frey. Is he giving 100% of his armor value to allies, or is he giving just basically a 100% mod to allies?
Struggle has its benefits.
I don't know, actually.
Because if they only have like 75 base armor, then that's a massive nerf compared to how the flat armor currently works. If it's flat armor based off of his armor, though, then it's a buff. It's a large buff for the armor that he currently gives.
I'll have to look at it again, because I'm not 100% sure. I kind of feel like it'd be 100% of his base armor, but I don't know.
Yeah, because if they change it to be percentile based off of scaling each individual person's armor, it's a buff for Oberon in some frames. But below a certain threshold, it'll actually be a nerfed value compared to what he currently... Because currently he gives flat armor, which is really good for frames that have low base armor.
Yeah.
Percentile buff is only good for frames above a certain base armor threshold. Which shards am I thinking for the Oberon rework? I mean, you can't go wrong with with just strength, basically. I'll probably do...
strength and duration shards.
Definitely one
Actually,
cast.
wait,
definitely a casting speed shard.
Yeah, casting speed, and then his abilities still do radiation, so you could run the orange ones for extra ability damage, especially with the one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to be, honestly, if you just did a casting speed and 4 strengths, you couldn't go wrong there.
On a side note, I really like the new Smite. It looks interesting to me.
It's interesting that it instantly strips Overguard off.
Yeah, the question is, though, are they going to keep that for the sub-zoom or not?
We hope.
I'm just going to love the idea of being like, I'm taking away your Overguard.
Yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your ability is opened.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I am hungry. I could go for a peanut butter sandwich right now.
You know what a combination that's really underrated when it comes to peanut butter?
Peanut butter and pickles.
Alright, that is a combination I've never heard of.
It's good. I like it. I'm not lying. You can ask chat. They've seen me eat. They've heard me talk about it, and I eat it.
Alright. Hey, I don't judge. But I was thinking peanut butter and orange marmalade, actually.
Exotic pool. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. Peanut butter and pickles. Fight me about it.
Hey man, if it works, it works. That's the most important thing.
What planet am I from? Pickleonia. Do I like pineapple on pizza? I do. I'm a man of culture. See, I just gave you another GOS system, so you better watch your mouth. We're not going to give you more. I have like 20 GOS hits now.
I still keep thinking, whenever I hear pineapple on pizza, there's this distinct image I remember seeing where it's someone from like the 1930s or something, an Italian man being held down while he watches someone put pineapple on pizza and he's just screaming in agony.
I like pineapple on pizza. I think it's good. There's 3 Arcanes over here. Holy shit. Give me all the Phosphor. I'm going for 100,000 Phosphor for a video. 100,000 Phosphor Gamba video.
Nice.
If I spend all this time gathering 100,000 Phosphor and that shit doesn't at least get like 30k views, I'm gonna be so salty, bro. The 70k Phosphor video did well. People like the gambling.
The most I've ever done was like 5-6k.
I should rage bait people and spend it on like the worst Arcane pack. Spend it on the steel path Arcane pack.
Keep on toast, favorite midnight snack, also pickles. Sounds weird, might try it.
Yeah, don't knock it till you try it. Who's with me? If you mean in the Discord, it's Sci-Fi Freak. He's another Warframe content creator. He loves Limbo.
Hello.
Just lost my corruption because I was not paying attention. Rip. Limbo's fault.
God damn it, Limbo. There goes the mecha set.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Oh hey, it's Mania. You're dead.
Man, I love my Zaku guns just not targeting Rax. It's so nice.
I never understood why Zaku's abilities couldn't hit Thrax.
Well, they do usually. The guns do hit them. Well, if you mean the ghost form, that's obvious for game balance reasons. But I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about the ghost form.
Well, I mean that's from a balance perspective, but I think it's pretty clear why.
Yeah, true. I wish they would allow Zala's Whisper to work at the very least.
I have played Warframe on iPad. Yeah, I have an iPad Pro. It's not bad with a controller paired to it.
Oh, like one of those ones where it like clamps around the tablet or something?
No, just Bluetooth link controller to it. Just an Xbox controller. Yeah, you can Bluetooth link controllers to it. Pretty sure you can do PlayStation as well. Alright, I'm actually so fucking hungry, so I'm gonna go... First, let me clear these. Then I'm gonna go make a peanut butter, bacon, marshmallow, and pickle sandwich. Only God can stop me.
Contamination dropping.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hello, chat. At least the YouTube chat. I shall entertain while he is away.
I don't want to miss a rotation on access. Let me grab my react.
That's it.
Now I'll be right back.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I accidentally rushed the Spectre.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Exalizer spent.
How's the gaming going? Also run and get the peanut butter and pickles still.
Yeah, my team let me die, bro. They hate me.
Damn.
Yar, there goes me augmented, boys. It's okay.
I'm not trying to get disciplines and the merits. Let's go.
Deal with it while you still can. Void manifestation is possessing an Exalizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
Come to Twitch chat. Twitch chat, we love you more. Alright.
Can I stop dying? Holy shit.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gaming, boys. We're gaming. Another Wisp blueprint. There's a Wisp. I have 30 Wisp sets right now. Get rich, get richer.
That's a thing. Gonna run a few missions with the sweet ROM. Let me open up Twitch.
Now a Vobin, if you drop a Vobin system, I'm gonna do unspeakable things to your feet. I'm gonna do things that aren't allowed on Feet Finder.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Yeah, I was talking earlier on stream. I'm hoping the price for Wisp goes to the fucking moon when the proto comes out.
Get it back.
I would assume it would. People do like Wisp.
Yeah, unless they got Boltor for the skin.
Clear them out to get the
She just got bolted though, so I'm hoping they don't. So I think she could literally hit 100 lap.
Meso B3.
Exilizer has been retired.
Hey, yo, don't hit me like that, dog. What are you doing?
Prices skyrocket by 600%.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, peanut butter and pickles is actually so gas.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes
They
I'm
should
assuming
try
it
it.
has something to do with the vinegary flavor, right? Mixing it with the peanut butter.
Man, yeah, it's just sweet and salty if you think about it.
That's actually a good point.
Dill pickle, not sweet, yeah. Dill pickle. You get that tart saltiness with the sweetness. Hey, man, it was good shit.
away from that exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade.
We're almost there, lads. Almost to level cap. Pluto Junction unlocked, very nice. And then you were still here, Lotus. Yeah, Lotus, look at the level of these enemies. We're at level 6,500 right now. In a few minutes, we're going to be at level cap 10,000.
Exilizer spent. Let's see what you make of this.
Oh, is that the marked one? Don't kill him. That's the marked one. We haven't missed a single relic yet either. We're 25 relics in, haven't missed a rotation.
Hell yeah. Craziness.
Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Well, I appreciate you being here.
We're down an exilizer. Working on backups.
I think this map is just, this map rotation is good for reactant. Every room has decent spawns. And the flow from room to room is good. A lot of it's just map dependent. I already have 7 right now.
Cascade losing steam.
What's up, Zen? How you doing?
Exilizer spent.
How much health do enemies even have in level cap? Depends on the enemy. But, I don't know if you know, Limbo. Don't heavy gunners have 65 million with the full armor? I think they have 6.5 million health. And with armor on, they have 65 million, I believe.
Good morning, Just Zen, then.
Sci-fi doesn't want to talk to me,
awakened.
Sci-fi hates me. Okay, Sci-fi, hello?
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 Yes?
Bro, just ignoring my question, that's crazy.
I didn't realize you said something, my bad.
It's a hate for real.
Oh, what'd you say then?
I was asking if you knew the health for level cap heavy gunners. I'm pretty sure it's 6.5 million, so it's 65 million with armor.
Oh
on.
yeah, I definitely didn't know. Yeah.
We're down an exilizer. Working on backups.
Don't get me wrong, I'm versed in Warframe. I'm not that versed.
Other than a nightmare.
You don't have the Nev autism?
Nah, I do not. Grasp
amount of-
of block is based on range, right?
the amount of guns that you grab is scales with range. The actual damage of the guns scales with both the base strength multiplier and then primarily scales off of the level of the enemy that you steal them from.
Yeah.
That's why Zaku does so much damage at level cap, because if you steal guns from level 10,000 enemies, it's scaling off of level 10,000 enemy damage, and at that point, their damage, when they're armor stripped at least, heavily outscales their health, so Zaku one-taps level 10,000 enemies.
It's similar to Volband's 3, the orbital strike that he has too. It also scales with enemy level.
Yeah, you just ultra nuke enemies.
Yeah, I do know that because of the what was it, the Jade Shadow changes, the scaling isn't as crazy anymore because of the amount of health that the guns have to contend with now, but they're pretty damn good, I would say.
I mean, I literally still one-shot level cap Thrax, so I don't change. Didn't seem to do anything that mattered.
Well, I'm talking about in
Keep
lower
the Thrax
levels
alive,
before you get up to high levels, because obviously when you get really high in level, the enemy damage is still pretty ridiculous. That hasn't changed, but at lower levels, there's more health to contend with, like more effective HP.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I have Necros' Terrify over Zaku's one Wawa for a mobile armor strip. Good for shield gating too. People keep trying to tell me that I'm fucking stupid. Like, oh my god, why are you using Terrify when you have Gaze? I'm like, because Gaze is a fucking stationary armor strip.
Yeah, it's stationary. Like, if it was able to move, it'd be a different story, but it's stationary, so it's like, it's good if you're gonna, like, stay, obviously, in, like, certain rooms, right? Like, especially in survivals, but if you're on the move a lot like this, it's actually a pretty good choice to go with Terrify.
It's good for shield gating too. Very
that
fast.
or, what was it? Cynax's 2, the Sub-Zoom, the shield is also a good choice. I used to run that back in my Zaku days.
We're at level cap, baby. Level 10,000.
You're doing a level cap run without me.
Well, maybe don't quit Warframe, bro.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it.
Watch it come back in like a week. Like, hey, can I have my shit back? Yeah, now that we're at level cap, make sure you guys do your Samaris scans, because level cap enemies are worth 6,000 rep per scan, so you can instantly get your Samaris rep for the day.
Yeah, because isn't the amount of rep that you get scale with the enemy level or something?
Yeah.
I remember getting, I think we were at around Exalizer 90, I think it was, so the enemies were like level 2000 or something. I still remember scanning one and being flabbergasted when it was like 1000 something rep, and I was just like, oh, we getting rep. In a week, I'll be giving my PC to a friend of mine.
Sure, he'll like that.
Contamination spreading.
Are you selling it to him, or just straight up giving it to him?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Birthday gift? Must be a good friend. It's me, I'm your friend. Let me give you my shipping address real quick.
Oh, this fella. But in all seriousness, the low cut top, that's pretty cool of you.
Cascade receding.
Will I be doing another level cap cascade? I don't know about tonight, but there's always more. I don't plan on leaving this one for a while, hopefully, because we just got to level cap, so now the farm actually begins. Now we have the capped out Thrax spawn, right?
Plays one mission for 2 hours. Now we can actually begin the farm.
Yeah, real. Yeah, literally. We did this fast as fuck actually, because it takes it's typically 70 minutes for level cap, and we only took like 15 extra minutes on top of that for the Fisher version, which is pretty impressive.
Nice.
Grinding through this shit.
Exalizer spent.
Ooh, violence! Get him away from me! Get him away from me!
He's like, come to me, magic skeleton.
Don't take my guns away! You're not my dad! Wait, please. Oh my god, is he on me? Get away, bro. What are you doing, bro? Get the fuck away from me.
I forgot, doesn't gaze work on him? Like,
No.
you can hold him in place?
Oh, the actual grab? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it does. Try it real quick. Obviously at a distance.
Violence be like, I like your bones, magic man. Yeah. I swear he has a thing for nullifying my Zaku.
I think if I remember correctly, when it comes to Violence's AI, I think he always prioritizes the host when you're in a mission.
All right, Musa, you're hosting from now on. Cascades.
I think so, anyway, because I do know that whenever I play with randoms, it would always go for whoever the host was, and then when I was the host, it would always come for me.
Does it deprioritize you if you go into operator mode? I think I heard that once. Like if you go operator void mode, you get deprioritized for targeting.
Yeah, it does. He
So
won't
nice.
he won't go after you.
You get to specifically be in void mode or just be in your operator?
Void mode specifically, because if you're invisible at that point, so it de-aggroes.
I just need to do that more often.
Yeah, the operator's pretty slept on. Like, I tend to use it
Not by
pretty
me.
often.
I use that shit all the time. Slept on my Taylor.
Nice.
Tell Taylor to fucking. He doesn't use it for movement even.
Damn.
Bro, he just doesn't press 5. It's crazy.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I find the sheer utility of the operator pretty good. It's why I've always considered the operator the second half of your Warframe. Use it to prioritize things you need that you can't get very easily.
Why do I even play these people? Musa, I seem to recall you not having a fucking crewmate, so I don't know if you can speak here, buddy.
Taylor's also missing a few chromosomes.
I don't think the guy with no railjet crewmate can really pipe up right now. I'll be honest, Chief.
Me unleashes my crewmate with the Kuvazar and does 50 million damage.
Yeah, have you ever seen your crewmate do damage cap, like seemingly without Warframe buffs? Because the last month, I keep throwing on my crewmate, and it usually just does, you know, the casual, normal, like 20 million damage, but it just randomly hits integer cap. I was at the end of a
I would
cascade
assume
run,
it
like a month
might
ago.
be some external modifiers, like maybe, because I do know that they can get CO procs, I think, because of like the mods on the weapon, right? So it might be because of that they're using like a multi-CO weapon.
Well, I don't have gal mods on my crewmate because they typically can't trigger them. It's like they can't trigger.
really?
They can't trigger arcanes. They can't use ribbons. They can't trigger conditional mods. So you need to use like a 2015 build in your crewmates, basically. Like I wish they could use ribbons because I have a crit damage multi-shot Czar ribbon. But if you have a ribbon on your crewmate build, it's just an empty spot for them, just not active.
Okay, I'll definitely have to fix that then. I assume they would work.
And then don't use arcane. So if you want them to have base damage, you have to use Serration.
Yeah.
And then don't trigger conditional.
Wait a minute.
So
I just realized.
So I just use regular split chamber.
My crewmate's using arcanes, which means it can be doing even more damage.
Ooh, good thing I didn't bug that Exalizer out. That was close.
Yeah, I always hate that fucking glitch in Cascade.
Can Centennials trigger
Sentinel.
galvanized mods?
I think Sentinels.
Yeah, I
is
know.
what
Yeah, I started to
you're
say
talking
Sentinels.
about.
I just think Centennials is like so off the mark. It's funny. What?
I
Really?
believe, if I remember correctly, the way it works is that when you trigger Galv mods, the companion also triggers them at the same time.
That's how it works for Sentinels. I don't know if that applies to crewmates. It probably does, but I don't know for a fact. I just prefer to just not run it because they do so much damage anyway, just the base mods. Because like if you do run like galvanized chamber on them, you're only going to be able to trigger it for them if it does work when you're also running a rifle. That's running a galvanized chamber. So if you're not running a rifle, then you're not going to trigger it. So you're forcing yourself to always have to run a rifle to have your crewmate be fully up. So I just use regular split chamber.
That's fair. Speaking of crewmates and stuff, I'm actually experimenting a little bit with the Spectres, because I just remember they existed.
To answer your question though, T-Smin, Sentinels cannot trigger galvanized mods, but if you trigger the galvanized mods, if you trigger the same galvanized mods that they have equipped on them, for example, if your Sentinel's running the Verglass with galvanized chamber and you're running a rifle with galvanized chamber, if you get a kill on your rifle and you get your galvanized chamber stacks, they also get their galvanized chamber stacks. So you have to trigger it for them by using the same mods.
Yeah.
They cannot trigger it themselves.
Oh, this is such a good roll!
Ribbon?
Felarx!
Oh, you just rolled a Felarx or you got a Felarx?
Well, I've had a Felarx ribbon and I've been re-rolling it because I want to get different stats on it, and I just hit the jackpot.
What'd you get? Negative crit or something?
Negative, yeah, let me see. Critical damage, but that's not that big of a deal. Multi-shot, negative weapon recall, negative crit chance. I feel happy. I found exactly what I'm looking for.
Base?
This discovery might interest you.
We have no mark checks. Let me mark this Thrax. Another Gauss systems. Holy shit, dude.
He's Gaussen.
Yeah, we've gotten like 3 or 4 Gauss systems just this round. This is insane, dude.
I distinctly remember I was playing with Sabuchi like a week ago, right? And we were in a mission, and I distinctly remember we kept opening relics, and for 4 straight relics, it was the exact same things we each got. It was like some kind of barrel and the systems, and like a weapon blueprint. And it was the same thing between each of us 4 times.
Rare drops or just the same thing over and over again?
Like the exact same, like basically like whatever a relic dropped, because we kept picking the same relics, we kept getting the exact same thing for 4 straight rounds. Thankfully one of them was a rare item. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I just found that incredibly funny how that happened 4 straight times.
Yeah, to get the ALAC is spread across the different Zerman missions. You're only going to get the barrel here kills. You can't get the whole set here. Spread across.
Yeah, and then the rest are in Armageddon, right?
I don't recall, to be honest. I'll just look it up.
Oh, no, now I remember. The other parts are in Void Flood, and then with the Hesper, it's the handle that's found in Cascade, and then the blade is found in Armageddon.
Dude, the part from Armageddon sells for like 150 plat. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody wants to fucking do that dog water game mode.
I like it in a squad, but I hate playing it solo. It's not fun solo.
It's not Cascade, therefore it's abysmal dog shit. I shed what I shed.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Music
I like getting like a good team together and just enjoying ourselves defending the target and slaying the angels. It's a good time.
Bro likes playing balloon tower defense in Warframe.
Literally, yeah.
Fuck off,
Nah, he's right, it ain't Cascade, so it ain't worth it.
I would rather do that
Yeah,
than
I like
Defection.
playing-
That's true. That's a low bar, though.
Oh, true, yeah, Defection's fucking awful, even I won't defend that mode.
Bro likes Limbo, but he won't play Defection. That tells you something.
Like, the craziest part is, Limbo's good at Defection, too, and I still won't play that dog water game mode. I cannot defend that mode, ever.
Imagine playing Defection without Wisp. actually unplayable without Wisp. The speed buff on them.
Does Volt also work for that, or is it just Wisp?
I hope it works on them. If it does, you'd want to run both, ideally. I feel like it doesn't for some reason.
I call it defecation. For real.
Defecation Prime, yeah. Does this really like drop both Goss Blueprint and Goss systems?
Yep.
The fuck? Yeah, it does. That's crazy. Goss! Alright, it's my last rating right now for the Goss systems. Let's get another one. We haven't got enough, boys, anymore.
Wait, but I just realized, doesn't that by extension mean that he's one of the easiest primes to farm because there's less relics that you need?
I mean, probably, yeah. It's not gonna change the fact that I'm gonna sell him for hella money when he gets vaulted.
Hey, doesn't he get vaulted soon?
Yeah, he's getting vaulted when Gyre Prime comes out.
God damn.
That's why I'm farming it. Along with the Exceltra and the Icarus. I have a bunch of Icarus. I think the Icarus is gonna go for crazy money. Because it's an ACK weapon, akimbo, so it has 6 parts. It's the 2 barrels, 2 receivers, link in the blueprint. And both the receivers, which you need 2 of, and the blueprint are rare.
Jesus Christ.
And I already have like 9 sets. I actually won't be surprised if that sells for like 100 plat.
Actually, wait. I might see if I have any Gauss parts on me. If you want, I'll sell them to you at a discount.
I mean, yeah, I'm buying Gauss sets for, his current market price of like 30-ish plat, if you have sets.
I don't think I have sets, but I know I have a couple systems, at least.
Why don't you just hold on to them to make your own sets and sell them when he's vaulted?
That's true. I still think it's crazy that he's so cheap, although then again he is like, supply and demand kind of shit. Easier to farm and
a lot of people don't realize how good he is.
So the demand's really high.
There's a disconnect. There's a disconnect in game knowledge that can cause odd price differences for like what appears odd to somebody who understands how good something is.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Let's see how many Gauss parts I do have on that subject matter. I
am a thirsty bitch teaspoon, you're right.
Oh, wait, I don't have systems. I have neuroptics. Oh, I forgot that I have the alt helmet for Gauss, too. The Gauss Prime helmet.
32 relics, and we have not missed a rotation. This is such a good cascade run. Holy fucking shit, dude.
I should stop ducketing him in that weapon then. Shit.
Oh, yeah. My bad, T-Spin.
What do we have? Trades.
I'm ready for crippling depression when my booster runs out and Barrow doesn't bring one. A mob booster. Alright. I'm here back, lads.
The second Leo stops watching the grass gets greener, we don't miss rotations. I smell the flowers in the air. How is everybody tonight, by the way? Doing dandy tonight? Hell yeah. I'm tired. Feel ya. Yeah, I had a pretty crappy day at work myself, so I can understand. Like, I literally came home, and my father was like, dude, you look defeated.
Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oh, he's getting up again.
I didn't want to ruin our flawless run by missing rotation. Well, I was AFK, so I came back.
Good.
Cascade intensified.
If Taylor spends time with his family, the squad is safe.
Bro, please fucking stay for this run. Please do not leave at 40. This is one of the... I usually don't fucking try to beg people, especially viewers, to stay, but holy shit, this run is so cracked, dude. Bro, we gotta go to like 200 at least. 200 exos. Which is like that's round 50, I think. This is like the smoothest Cascade run I've ever done. What am I doing? I'm playing Void Cascade. And we are absolutely cooking right now. We have not missed a single rotation. Yeah, I just want to stay here as long as we can, honestly.
Exilizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Our enemy's folly is your gain. Oh, I really hope you weren't. See Dave over here. Dave, I really hope you were not just clearing that XO. That's one thing that'll ruin this run is if we bug an XO out. Yeah, if this XO is bugged over here, I'm gonna be so sad. Because the Thrax is shootable, it's fine then. If the Thrax is shootable, then it's not bugged. Yeah, that was very close to bugging it though. We have a marked one still? We need a marked Thrax.
I would assume Gyre Prime is going to probably come out by the end of this year.
Yes, Gyre Prime's going to be out before the end of there.
At least most likely, if we're going by how it usually is, Zaku Prime came out last November. So it should be
it's supposed to be 3 months. 3 months between cycles, so...
Yeah, that too.
Even if it was delayed, like three and a half, it would still be guaranteed to be this year.
Probably shooting for November, maybe December at the latest.
We're probably going to show her in the next 1 or 2 death streams.
I would hope so. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do with her design.
It's going to be a hard time beating the Vorten guy's skin, I can tell you what.
I need them aesthetics.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
When do you think Gyre will come out though? Like after the update drops before the end of the year? It's this year for sure. If it wasn't this year, that'd be a massive delay. Because I mean, it could be like a 3.5 month gap, and she would still be out this year.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Just watch them drop a different frame in between.
They already did, bro. Gyre was supposed to be first, and then Caliban.
No, Caliban's first. Caliban came out before Gyre did.
Yeah, that's not how it works though. It's male, male, female, female. She was the.
Oh, that's right.
She should have been the next frame by it's oldest to newest, but augmented by male, male, female, female. So she was the next frame.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
So it's not always just the oldest, because then the order would be, yeah, just oldest and newest, but it's not. Oldest male, oldest male, oldest female, oldest female. Repeat. I just can't stop winning. They say we're gonna get tired of winning. They say we're gonna win so much. They're gonna get tired of it.
Yeah, so I've done some testing and Silence doesn't seem good on Octavia. It messes with the enemy AI and stops them from shooting the mallet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Silence is just a really strange ability. I'm one of the few people that doesn't like it as much as other people do.
You are in fucking sane. Silence is so fucking overpowered, bro.
I know, it's just... I don't know why, I just prefer using cold.
Prefer using cold?
I know that's...
What does that mean? I don't even know what that means.
I spread cold using, like, my companion abilities or something. It does the job just fine, so I don't have to remove an ability for it.
I mean, well... You're like, see, that has nothing to do with the actual most relevant portion of Silence, which is that it nullifies enemies. It nullifies ability enemies, so Acolytes can't cast anything, like Violence can't nullify you, Necrovics can't use abilities and Vaults.
Well, yeah, but
disables
using
Xmas
cold
auras.
slows them down before they can cast them. It gives me enough time to blow them to Kingdom Come.
I suppose it's super cracked in Cascade because it also a lot of the what look like attacks from Thrax are actually coded as abilities. Like the scythe sweep is an ability, so they can't do that. The triple dash they do where they're invulnerable the whole time, they can't do that. It's so fucking cracked in Cascade. Like the ideal Cascade team, in my opinion, would have one person on the attacker squad have silence, and then one person on the defender squad have silence. So then both rooms are always silenced, so you have no Thrax able to cast anything.
That's fair. One thing I would like them to do, because you know, it's like radiation, right? How it's kind of down in the dumpster right now as far as statuses go. One thing I would love is if they gave the procs the silencing effect of silence. Maybe not as strong, but something like it. That way you have options.
Are we about to miss rotation? Fuck, I need to go back. Go back to the last room.
Yeah, there's a lot of reacting in that room, Jesus.
Where's all this fucking reacting, guys? Guys, please, 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 please. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. No, 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 no. We're actually so close to not being fine.
We are in fact not fine.
Oh, we got it, I got it, I got it. Oh, Dave didn't get it, Dave!
Oh, there it is!
Dave got it, Dave got it. Okay. Oh my
god. Dude got it!
Oh my god. Okay, the Lotus talking gave us like a few extra seconds of dialogue, and Dave got it. And we dropped 2 rares. Guys, it's too easy. It's just too easy, guys. I don't know what to tell you. That could be the end of a movie. Holy shit, that was tense, dude. That almost ruined our flawless run.
So I guess I'm gonna need to figure out a new helmet for my Cascade Octavia build. I mean, you also could just, you know, not even use helmet. She's pretty good by herself.
No. Use silence, bro. Ignore this man. I could actually really go for a nullifier right now.
Yeah, it's just like, when it comes to silence, I don't think it's a bad ability. I just don't like how I have to subsume something to use it. That's my only gripe with it, really.
Well, I think it definitely pays off. I mean, the effects it has are absurd.
Yeah, it's just that, like, for me, I'm a bit of a base kit purist, so I don't like subsuming that much
bro,
unless I absolutely know the ability doesn't do anything, in which case I will remove it.
You must hate me then.
It's one of those kind of things.
What focus school? Matter-Eye. If you're doing Cascade, you gotta run Matter-Eye.
I switch between Matter-Eye or Unairu when I do Cascade.
What's the Unairu for?
I like the free armor and shield strip, and I also like how it's like prime sure-footed, basically, so I don't have to worry about getting knocked over and shit. Largely because of my builds, I can't like slot in prime sure-footed usually, so that's why I like using Unairu. Not to mention, I find like the armor strip / the base damage bonus it gets is usually enough outside of fringe cases.
The armor strip is that's strictly less damage than Matter Eye, because Jade Shadow's capped enemies to 90% DR, which is equivalent to 10x health, and Matter Eye gives you a 1000% health increase, or a damage increase, which is also equivalent to a 10x more damage, or 10x less health is mathematically the same thing, so Matter Eye pulls ahead because it also has other damage buffs, like doubling your crit, so that's just strictly worse.
I don't know, I just prefer it, largely because I like the quality of life it gives. Another one that I've been testing actually a little bit, if I bring along an armor strip, is Naramon, actually, because you get the 200% base damage or whatever it is from one of the abilities, and then you also get an additional damage multiplier on top of that too. So if you keep your combo up, so it's like 300x extra, not 300% extra damage for your your amp, as well as for all your weapons, because it's a universal damage buff that one of the abilities does.
I mean, I don't mind running those just to be interesting, but just to clarify, those are all strictly worse options, mathematically, in case anybody's worried.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm curious.
I know, I'm well aware. I just prefer using whatever I find most engaging.
Just for those in chat, I'm just clarifying, because you know a lot more what you're talking about than they do, so like you're using things because you feel like it. That is strictly worse, though.
Well, yeah, it's because I play the game for fun. I don't really care about using the best of the best.
I love when people say that to me. I also only play the game for fun, but apparently you can't have fun by...
Oh no, I'm not saying it like that. Like, if you're having fun by using the best shit, all the power to you. It's just that for me, that's not what I find fun, personally.
Also use Breach Search... What, on Octavian? Yeah. Breach Search is good on
could
anybody, it's cracked.
I wonder, actually, maybe not, because the blindness might keep them from hitting the mallet as well, because of the blinding effect.
That's a good point. Very true.
God, sci-fi really is a freak. This is getting worse and worse. Hey, Musa, I'm a weirdo. You're using silence.
Another reason why Matter Eye is really good isn't even the damage, it's the other ability, Contamination Wave. It breaks the rifts. You can throw the wave and it tears the rifts to open up the Exilizer.
Yeah, that is a good point. That's true.
Oh, there's the question. Terrify instead of Zaku's 3 question mark? Yes, it's because we're doing Void Cascade, so Terrify is strictly better because it's a mobile armor strip, as opposed to Gaze. I would have to keep resetting it down constantly. Terrify is a mobile full armor strip and is really good for shield gating. But yeah, if you're doing like a survival with Zaku where you're just standing in one place the entire mission, then yes, Gaze is quite good. It's just not as good here.
I'm also one of the few people who uses the mind control bit of the Lost. I find it kind of a sleeper pick if you're playing solo.
My favorite place to use that, to get a lot of use out of it, is high level, when you get Zaku in the circuit, you can minion a bunch of guys around the excavators to keep the aggro off of it, because it gets one tap, basically.
Yeah. Not only that, they also changed it so that mind controlling them, I believe, because it used to be a problem, but I think they fixed it where like it wouldn't count for completing defense waves, so you could technically mind control a bunch of units now.
Yeah, they fixed that. Thank God. You know, that fucking Gaze targets down so you wouldn't continue the mission is so annoying.
I still remember once back in my Zaku days where I used that, right? And there was one fucking enemy left, and we spent like 10 minutes trying to find it because it wandered away.
Good times. Oh, rude.
Mallet triggers it, you just need to time it well so Mallet is already triggered. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense.
Now I'm back. Thank you, lads. Kills get you a reactant.
One of my favorite subzooms, as stupid as this is to say, is Lavos' Vile Rush.
The cold zoomies.
Yeah. I mean, it's an ability you can cast for free because it doesn't cost energy. It's got a 5-second cooldown, which is pretty quick. You get mobility, you get cold priming for slowing and stuff like that, as well as CO purposes. You get crit damage, you get like so much for free with that thing, even if it's not objectively the best thing.
Are amps moddable? No, they are not.
That's actually something that I was thinking of because I tend to ask other people this question. Do you think amps should be moddable, or do you think they're fine as is?
It's funny how much easier Cascade would be if they were moddable, even more power. Yeah, I mean, I always like new systems. That'd be fine. That would be fine with me.
I think something I would like, even if they don't give us mods, I kind of wish they would give us more arcane slots for amps. Because it's just like some arcanes where you absolutely need, so you don't have space to really experiment that much. So I feel like adding an extra arcane slot or two for amps would help open that up, so you can actually try interesting things.
Yeah, I would not mind being able to mod it. That'd be cool. Oh, fuck you.
In addition,
fucking
sorry, continue. Nullifier.
Leo's fault.
In addition to that, I kind of wish we would get more arcanes, or I hope rather in the old piece we get more operator arcanes, because I really like some of them. Like one of my favorites is Magus Overload. Like honestly, a really big sleeper arcane if you're fighting any robotic enemies. But it's there's not many interesting ones.
There's no way we're going to a literal operator college basically and not getting operator arcanes.
You never know, man. It could happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will, but I just think it'd be funny if we didn't.
I see what the ultimates are. We know the Naramon ultimate, the giant fuck-ass sword. What's the Matter-Eye ultimate going to be? Because Matter-Eye is already the best school in the game. What if that gives the ultimate going to be cracked? Make it even better?
That's a question, though. I wonder what they're going to do with it, because they said that they're changing things about all the schools. Some minor, some major.
They make amps model, but they attenuate Thrax. The monkey paw curls.
Has been retired.
You just explode. I think the one that really needs the most work, in my opinion, when it comes to the school is generic, because you genuinely have no reason to run that school right now.
Reactant. Oh my god, we missed one. I didn't, but I think two of you did.
Damn.
One of you did. There goes the run, boys. Actually, no, I'm taking this. Guy hates me, bro. What was that, like 39 relics in or something like that? We finally lost one. Told you it's impossible to do a fucking Cascade run without somebody missing at least one relic.
Alright, well, my friend, I am unfortunately going to get going now. Another friend of mine wants to go do some things, but it's been a pleasure hanging out with you, good sir. I'll see you later.
Is it Mr. Gamby?
Sadly, no, actually. I haven't talked to him in a bit. Like, I tried messaging him like a week ago, but he hasn't gotten back to me. But it's, another friend of mine named, Stabs the Beaver.
Alright, I'll see you.
Alright, have a good one, Ben.
Can I imagine if they nerfed Matter-Eye? That would not be great. I would not be a fan of that. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I think it's all just going to be power creep, basically.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What game is this? Warframe. If you look at the link that just got automatically sent in the chat there, you can take it to the Warframe website if you want to check it out. It's Apex Legends. Not quite. Ooh, I think I keep killing Thrax. One of us keeps killing Thrax, I don't know. There's another one. Might have been me.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Great game till you get far in the game. Warframe? Warframe gets better the farther you get into the game. Or do you mean some other game? Can we see your Zaki build after this? You sure can. You can see right now if you go watch me on Twitch. You can use the Warframe loadout extension to see my currently equipped mods.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Well, unless you need the energy economy, Nurse is not going to buff the damage of the mallet at all. T-spin, Roar would though. So if you're trying to buff mallet, if that's the idea, then Roar or a strip like Pillage would be one of the ways to do that. Just depends on what you think your build needs. More damage, more utility, more defense. I have so many Radiants on me thanks to low cut. I've run a Radiant every single rotation so far. I've done like 40 Radiants this mission. It's crazy.
Exilizer spent.
Where's this guy at? Got you, Dave. Get up. We got a city to burn. How do you get the +5 reactor when you open a relic? When another player decides to take the reward that your relic drops as a bonus for them taking your reward, you get 5 traces per player. So if you're in a full 4-man squad and the other 3 players all take your reward, for example, you get another 15 traces. It's completely irrelevant in this mission because I'm going to come out with like 10,000 traces, and I can only hold 1850, so that extra doesn't matter. But in shorter runs, it's a nice bonus. How do I not have enough reactant? Make sure you guys get your reactant.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Exilizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Actually, I'll keep that guy alive. New Mark Threx. Oh, that's right. You can't put Roar on Octavio with, that's right. My bad. Yeah, so typically if you want to buff your damage, it's going to be a strip like Pillage.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
How did I lose 2 guns? What the hell? Dave, stay up. Dave, stop! Oh my god, stop! The fuck are you doing? Probably gonna be a fucking heart attack, Dave. Jesus Christ. How do you consistently get mod drop chance boosters? Whenever Barrow brings them, I spend 1 billion ducats buying up months worth. It's 500 ducats for 3 days, so a month is 5,000 ducats. I bought like 4 months last time, so that was 20,000 ducats that I spent on it. That's the way to get, you know, the most consistent. You can get them from your hex calendar, from the Deviri circuit, from your daily sortie mission, stuff like that. But like the consistent way to get it is to stock up ducats and then buy an absolute giga shitload when Barrow brings them. And like, essentially just buy so much that it's basically guaranteed that he'll bring it again before you run out, and you just keep restocking. That's what a lot of veteran players like myself do. We just spend most of our ducats on mod booster because we do Cascade all the time. How do you feel about Archon hunts? I do it every single week. Gotta get those Archon shards, baby. Now, only one person on the squad needs to have a mod drop. So, mod drop chance boosters and resource drop chance boosters, if you think about the way that they work, they make the enemies have a higher chance of dropping something. So only one person on the squad needs it because we're all fighting the same enemies. We're in the same mission. Everybody needs a resource booster because a resource booster or a credit booster or an affinity booster makes you pick up or receive twice as many resources or credits or affinity. But a mod drop chance booster and a resource drop chance booster is affecting the enemies. So if one person on the team has it, the whole team has it because it's affecting the enemies, not you. And no, it does not stack. If you have, there's no difference between a 1 and 4 person having it. What's our team comp? Right now, it's there's 2 Zakus, a Mesa, and a Goss. Oh shit, where's Violence? Oh shit. Okay, you killed him. I almost jumped right into him. That was a bit scary. Zaku OP, true. Zaku is arguably the best frame in the game for Cascade. Especially on Fisher versions, where he's hella buffed by the corruption buff. Where are you, Dave? I don't see your body. If you go into last gasp, we can't see where you are, Dave. You gotta mark your body.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Yeah, can I revive, please? Stop moving. Stop moving. Are we missing a Thrax again? There we go. I'll mark a new one.
That's it.
We gotta stop killing this sticky Thrax, guys.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Even if the sticky Thrax is taking out the Even if the Sticky Thrax is trying to possess the Exilizer, all you have to do is kill the physical form. You don't have to kill the ghost form because it can't possess it when it's in ghost form. So you still don't have to kill it. What the hell? Why do I only have 15 guns again? I was just corrupted. What? Alright, when I have Cascade with your tips before coming here. Zaki feels amazing now. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, Zaku's insanely good.
This discovery might interest you.
Back 42 relics so far this run.
Let's play pinball.
Cascade intensified.
Boom, 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 boom.
Exilizer spent.
Did with only a Dark Split Sword done anything on this? For the auto corruption tech you're talking about? Yeah, I know about. I don't use it. I don't think it's worth it. On Zaku in particular, I don't think it makes sense to do that because when you do get corrupted on Zaku, if you play him properly, you're able to keep the snapshot for so long that you can typically chain corruptions together. Because if you keep your 4 up, at least on a build like mine with duration shards, so you have a good bit of duration, you can usually keep the corrupted cast of your 2 up so long that it will last until the next corruption, and then you just refresh it. So I don't see a point in sacrificing the rest of your loadout to do that. I actually don't know if you heard what I just said, because I forgot that Twitch ads were going. TLDR, I don't think the split sword is worth it. It's like when I get corrupted, I can usually keep the corruption for like literally over 10 minutes. So several rotations. It's very likely that I'll get another corruption before the first one wears off, and then I'll just refresh my duration.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
There's a thing with the split sword where if you only have the dark split sword equipped Jack, for some reason the game doesn't view it as a melee, and so the only thing that the game thinks has equipped is only Zaku, which means that in a Fisher mission your Zaku gets corrupted every single rotation, because when you pick up your 10th reactant, you can only get corrupted on things you have equipped. So if the game thinks that you literally only have Zaku equipped, then you will always get corruption on Zaku. So it's constant corruptions. I got four radiants left. I don't think it's worth doing though, to be honest. Like that means you're sacrificing the Praetos, which means you're losing 30% parkour velocity. You're sacrificing, in my case, on my build, I would be sacrificing the Phantasma, which actually generates energy for me because I'm using a primary Exhilarate Phantasma build, so when I shoot enemies, I get energy back. And you sacrifice the Epitaph for you know, hard CC. I could probably drop the epitaph because I don't actually really use it, to be honest. I might actually take the epitaph off this build, but I don't want to lose the Phantasma or the Praetos movement. Praetos movement's insane. Yeah, 30% parkour velocity is pretty fucking cracked to have just for having a melee equipped. And the 3.6 energy a second from the Phantasma with primary auxiliary equipped is nice. Because this is a very energy-hungry build at times.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, I have Energize, plus Exhilarate, plus Archon Stretch on Zaku, so if you make your companion do electric ability damage, you can also trigger Archon Stretch. So lots of sources of energy economy on the build to keep the fuel going for the fire. You will die on this build if you don't have energy. When you do have energy, you're basically immortal. As you've seen, I've barely gone down this run. Is that? Did you guys see that? Is that? Look at my stream. Is that that's the plant Cephalon. He's floating away right now. Do you see this? He was parked in that tree, and I looked at him. He started flying away. What the fuck? What's that guy's name? The guy that's in your dorm zone? No, I'm using. He's watering the plants. I mean, like literally though. Hey, look, he's here. Look at this. He's here, bro. I'm using the Huros Kubra for invisibility. Look at this guy. I didn't know he was here. What's up, dude? How you doing? You should visit the Dormazon Music, because that's where you can go to Akrathis weekly, and she sells ribbons and daily Duviri Arcanes. She's actually very profitable to check each week / day. God, can I please hit you? God. He's having his little walk after a hearty lunch, yeah. Doing the Lord's work, keeping all the plants here alive. Corruption.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Okay. Gonna kill that guy, but he just got evaporated. We're going to the next room, right? Sure are, okay. Just about to... Yeah, I'll go to the next one. Do the rest of you want to keep going on this run after he leaves at 50? See what you make of this. Shading. Oh, nice. Harass is better, in my opinion, partially just because the Harass is a beast instead of a Sentinel, which means you're also able to benefit from the Resourceful Retriever mod for an 18% chance of double pickups. So you can occasionally get the double Steel Essence pickup and pick up 16 Essence if you're doing a Long Fisher. With a Resource Booster on as well. You could also run the Mecha set since it's a Kubro, so if you wanted an additional status nuke from your Kubro, you could do that. So there's a lot of benefits to Kubro over the Shade. See you, Wawa. Thanks for hanging out. Need this Arcane, give it to me. A bunch of reacting that I just dropped back on room 1, guys, if you need it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
So there's plenty over here too, though. Why do I keep flying up in the air? What's going on here?
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination spreading. Exilizer spent. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Yeah, you better give me that augmented.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Flash. Yeah, it's just shoot me off in the air. Too many beans.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any rolling threats away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade.
Yeah, I'm just like randomly hopping up in the air. I don't know what's going on.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. This discovery.
Use unstuck. See that? Use the unstuck command to see if that does anything for you. How do you buff your operator enough to do millions of damage? Use the Matter Eye Focus School, fully maxed out. Use good arcanes like Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Onslaught. And when you see me do millions of damage, it's because I'm using Void Strike on Matter Eye, which gives you a temporary, like, what is it, like 6 second long, 1000% damage buff. And yeah, and have a good actual amp. I'm using the 547 amp. Yeah, use exclamation mark amp in chat to see the amp that I use. How long are we going? We're going to 200 Exilizers at least. We're at 185 right now. I think we're gonna. One person is leaving at round 50. I think the rest of us are gonna try and keep going though. Keep pushing.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Whoops. Why am I still over here? I'm on the way, lads. feel like I'm getting really low. I feel like I'm getting progressively lower frame rates for some reason. It's odd. So many arcanes. Yep, that's why we're here. The longer that you play, that's why I wanted you to stay kills, because once you get to level cap, the thrax spawn rate is capped out. So the longer that you stay here at level cap, the higher concentration of arcanes you get, like in proportion to your mission time. So ideally, you want to stay well past level cap. Grab that again, nice.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer is purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Oh, it looks like the marked one's bugged. That's nice.
Exolizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Our enemy's folly is your gain. We just can't stop winning. Yeah, Cascade is really easy when you have the right gear for it and a good team. This is my last Radiant. No! Was it like 48 Radiants I've run? 20 more ads, all based. You're richer than I am? Simple as that.
Down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizer spent. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Enemies? Where are the enemies? Hello? Yo, Dave, where are you? You are way out here. Just say, don't go to the next room yet. One more, please. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You guys need to get your reactant.
Exolizer has been retired. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, this is insane. How many of these have we dropped? Fuck, I'm out of rads, dude. My wife and kids can wait. A real gamer, honestly. Money printer, game mode, real. Literally did. You are not lying. Where did this Thrax go? Get back here, Bucky Roo. I just got corrupted again.
You opened the relic.
Excelente.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
I could really go for a nullify right now, actually. So I can recast. Any Nolly Wallies want to
This cascade is growing out of control.
let me walk into them? I'll just let it run out naturally, I guess. I got more time anyway. You know, let's make it even funnier and throw down a Night Spectre to give me even more strength. Just in case I wasn't one-shotting hard enough, you know? Nothing like a 1000% strength Zaku. Making your game lag, lol. You're not on console, are you? No, you're not. You're on PC, you're fine. You're fine, bro.
Working on backups.
What frame are you playing as? Zaku. One of the best frames in the game, for actually probably the best frame in the game for Void Cascade specifically. Absolutely cracked out of his mind. Get it? Cracked. The broken Warframe. The cracked frame for cracking relics. $30.50 is not a bad card, especially for Warframe. Warframe is pretty chilled around, especially with DLSS.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Enemy bounty secured. Thank you, Quinny boy. 36. Are you not using DLSS? You should be. Ooh, I'm about to change your life. You don't know what DLSS is. Oh, guys, he's using a 3050, but he doesn't know what DLSS is. I'm about to change his life.
Spit Exilizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exilizer spent.
Yeah, go into your settings, search up, look for upscaling, like type in upscaling. Turn on DLSS and set it to balanced mode, and then look at your frame rate jump up. If you really want more frame rate, put it on performance mode. Oh yeah, he just turned on. He said, "Holy shit!" Yeah, he just discovered DLSS, guys.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. These nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Here, hold on. I'll show you guys in chat because I think some of you don't know what I'm talking about either. Well, hold on. Let me get my reactant first. We need to where the fuck is the reactant, guys? We have... Can we all group up, please? And the... Oh, god damn it. This is... How is there an Exilizer over there? Is that a new one, or is that one that was taken back? Okay, we really need to get our reactant. Focus on getting reactant, guys. So we're getting a bit closer to missing rotation.
Exilizer has been retired.
Okay. Okay. Please? Reactant? Please?
Exilizer spent.
Oh my god, fuck.
Discovery might interest you.
God fucking damn it. Oh my god, there goes my perfect run. Where the fuck were all the enemies, dude? Okay, for those of you that don't know what DLSS is, go into your options here. Look up upscaling. For method here, change the method. If you have an RTX, you have to have a NVIDIA RTX card for this. So a 2000 series or newer card. Turn on DLSS, and then you can choose either quality, balance, performance, or ultra performance. Quality looks the best, but gives you the lowest frame rate bump. Ultra performance is going to look the worst, but gives you the most frame rate. So you're going to play on either quality or balanced. And essentially it just gives you free frame rates. If you're interested in what it actually technically does, it uses, so DLSS stands for Deep Learning Super Sampling. It's advanced AI render tech. If you're playing on a, I play on a 4K monitor, for example, but with DLSS on, what it does is that it actually renders the game internally at a lower resolution than your base resolution, and then it uses AI to upscale the game back to your base resolution. So I have a 4K monitor and I'm playing on 4K, but with the DLSS on, I'm rendering at like 1440p, for example, and then it uses AI to upscale back up to 4K. So since it's rendering at a lower internal resolution, it's much less demanding on your GPU, and therefore you get a lot more frame rate.
Cascade receding.
And yeah, it's Zaku that I'm playing as right now. Yeah, if you have a NVIDIA card, you should basically always be using at least quality mode, because the game looks basically identical, but you get free extra frames. It's kind of laggy though. DLSS doesn't cause any lag. The only reason that you would experience apparent lag is if you were using frame generation.
Exilizer spent.
Yeah, DLSS doesn't cause any input delay. Only frame generation would do that, because DLSS doesn't have any effect on, it's not inserting fake frames. It's giving you extra actual frames because it's lowering the quality of your game basically internally. So it shouldn't cause any apparent lag. Tell them about the NVIDIA app too. Yeah, you guys should download the NVIDIA app as well, because if you download, so Warframe is not using the current version of DLSS, but DLSS it operates using .dll files, which are actually editable outside of the game. DLSS doesn't have to be hard-coded into the game. So even though Warframe is using an older version, you can override the old version with the newest 4.0 version, which is substantially better looking. If you download the NVIDIA app, go to the graphics section, click on Warframe, and you enable the DLSS model override. Then the next time that you launch Warframe, it'll be running in 4.0. I should make a video about this, honestly. Not exactly what I usually cover, but good information.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Codex tech tips, yeah. Yeah, FSR does look substantially worse than DLSS 4.0, especially. DLSS 4.0 is basically black magic. It's actually insane how good even the performance mode looks on 4K, and the extra frames that you get are absurd. I don't know how they do it. Actually, I do know how they do it. It's because they spend billions of dollars on a constantly running AI supercomputer that is constantly modeling upscaling.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Umbral stretch, real.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Exalizer spent. Spent Exalizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
Whoops, oh my god, dude. They say we're gonna get tired of winning. No, I'm never tired of it. This run is so beyond cracked.
Cascade intensified.
Think of the Proteas. Still extracting? What about all the Proteas, bro? Just casually making like 3,000 platted in one Cascade run.
Exalizer spent.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
What do you think the second best frame for Cascade is? There's a lot of frames that really excel at Cascade. Ash is good, Nova's good, Maga's good, Dagoth is good, Goss is good. I'm not sure who like the actual. I think Zaku is easily the best. I'm not sure who would be like the second best specifically, because there's just so many frames that are good at it. Yeah, Nyx is probably good too. I haven't used Nyx myself, but she probably would be good. I mean, you can take any frame here if you know what you're doing, honestly. So it's really more of a skill level matter. Jack, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. No enemies, man. I need my guns. Nidus, best level cap frame. No, I don't know about that, Chief. I do not know about that. I think that's cap.
subsiding. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming drags away from that exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade. Lay down an exolizer. Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
Let's see. What's the Gauss part that was running? Let's put more Gauss chassis, I suppose.
Exolizer spent.
I need energy. Give me energy.
Exolizer spent.
This is approaching, I think, the longest cascade I've done. Because usually people want to leave it by 150 to 200, unfortunately. Which shards are my Zaku? I have a casting speed, a parkour velocity, and then 3 duration, all Tau forged.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Is the Acolyte back here? The fuck, where's the Acolyte? That was prettiest damage level cap. It's pretty good, I believe. I don't think I've actually taken her to cap, but it's good if you're buffing it enough. The secret to long runs is a fan base of unemployed single losers. That's crazy. The unemployed meta. What gun is it that I'm using? I'm not using weapons to kill enemies. I'm using Zaku's second ability.
Contamination spreading. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I cannot wait.
Subsiding.
Oh. Okay, now we're good. I cannot wait to see the arcanes from this dude.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Nice, there's my corruption back.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Exilizer spent. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges.
Alright, do we have one finishing? No.
Cascade in the mud. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I'm down to keep going if you guys want to keep on going. Is the operator so powerful? What the heck am I doing wrong? I have all the focus schools maxed. I'm running Matter Eye, which is the highest damage school. I have a good amp, the 547 amp, with 2 good arcanes in my amp. Eternal Onslaught, Eternal Eradicate. So I just have every buff basically for my amp and my operator. Oop, almost got nullified. That was scary. Yeah, these enemies are level 10,000 for those of you that are watching and aren't aware of that. These are literally level cap enemies right here. And we are destroying them. I have 5,148 kills.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent.
Feeling a bit of trepidation as to whether or not we're actually going to crack this one.
We're down an Exilizer. Working
Shit.
on backups.
I don't know that we're going to crack this one, guys.
Enemy bounty secured.
Yep. Fuck. We're 2 away. God damn it, dude. I think it's just because he was extracting and pulled some of the enemies away. If you know what you're doing, none T-spam.
Going in the wrong direction.
If you know what you're doing in Warframe, the whole game is a joke. So I mean, really, nothing. That was your longest run. Very nice. Thanks for tagging along.
Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, good luck with the mastery grind.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Stop killing me out of my fucking operator, guys. God damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew that was gonna down my fucking Saki, bro. Yeah, I need a res. I went down too many times as my operator and it killed me. How is there nobody over here? Hello?
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination
Let me
worse.
go get that steel
Any
essence.
nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I better get over 200 arcanes from this.
Cascade intensifying.
The Thrax that I marked should still be alive. I unmarked the Thrax because I marked where I died, but it should still be there. So make sure you don't kill that bug Thrax back by the first room. Let me get over there. I should not have shot that, but it didn't bug, so we're fine. I can see the ghost, so we're all good. I wonder how many Ghost chassis I have now. The Radiant Relic it gave me was for Proteus systems, dude. Imagine if this drops. The free relic gives us another Proteus systems. Getting lost, moving from one place. It's the same 3 rooms, though. It's like the rooms aren't randomized. It's the.
That's it.
I'm not sure how you can get lost. You just after you discover the 3rd room, you just know the pattern. Is he 100 plat, Oberon? I need the farm success. We got 4 Exos active over here. I need to fucking move, dog. I gotta get my groove on. I remarked the Thrax.
Exilizer, working on backups.
There we go. We'll chill. We'll chill.
Void Cascade losing steam.
No fucking errands, dude. Can I have some energy, please? Get away, Thraxy boy.
Exilizer spent. See what you make of this.
Oh. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I have so many fucking Goth sets.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Get down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Holy shit, all three of those Thraxers dropped an Arcane, dude.
Cascade receding.
Thank you for the lurk, Jaden. Stug and a Naros level cap. I've been there, done that. It's too easy. We need to get you need to get a coordinated team to do this properly. We've been here for 235 Exilizers. It's been over 3 hours. We are chilling. What's good for fast XP on Warframes?
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
I have a video I'll send you. Hold on. It's a really, really old video of mine with much worse audio quality than I have now, but... Oh my god, dude. That was an intact fucking relic. It wasn't even radium, bro. Oh. Good Moog video on XP recently. Yeah, if that's the case, you can go watch that. It's probably good. He has good videos. If you, Jaden, look up Well, you can go watch that Moog video. I don't know what's on that, but if you want my video, go look up Unified Codex Stealth Leveling. And you can see the method that I use for most of my frames.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Didn't that get nerfed? No.
Exilizer spent.
I still use it all the time to get frames to 0 to 30 in like 2 minutes. With the affinity booster on, obviously.
Cascade intensified. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oh, oh my god, I just jumped right through a nullifier. And the fucking corruption just ended. God damn it, dude.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Guns, feel free to target this guy.
Exilizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than the night.
Kill this fucking guy, dude. The reason my guns are not targeting him. Oh, that's a rotation right there. That's the best rotation so far. I have cracked almost 60 relics in this round, dude. That is insane. Would have been 60 already if I didn't miss those 2 rotations.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Void contamination dropping.
Okay.
We just lost an
Again, Zaku just doesn't feel like fucking shooting.
Exilizer purge. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Fuck this Lothrax here.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm down, but hopefully there's a...
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Of course. Alright, somebody get me up.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
Get me up, please?
Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exilizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
A lot of homies here. Yeah, I got the Linus music in the background. Oh, fuck, there's so many Thrax here, dude.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Of course, I have a bunch that Zaku just isn't fucking targeting. God, that pisses me off.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Alright, we're getting very off rotation.
Cascade receding.
Am I the only one killing Thrax?
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
This is where it'd be nice to have a crewmate, wouldn't it, Mizo?
Degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out.
You somehow think crewmates don't matter in Cascade. Sure wish you had one now, don't you?
Cascade intensified.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
There's so many dudes, it's fucking insane.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I have no fucking Zaku guns now for some reason. 60 relics open, that's crazy. I can't seem to keep my damn energy up on Zaki right now.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Okay, just fall to the floor. That's cool, I guess.
That'll nip this cascading.
And it'd be another Thrax that's not fucking targeted by Zaku. Amazing.
Working on backups.
I'm about to leave this run, dude. I swear to God. Just so stupid. Why is there so many fucking Thrax that I can't hit with his second ability, dude?
Contamination subsiding. You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
I'm just in a constant fucking death cycle now for some damn reason.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascading blood. You just lost an Exilizer to possession.
I cannot keep my fucking energy up.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. The spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Please let me kill you.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance.
Why am I also the only one clearing these?
Get the system working full steam. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running
You guys
out.
know that we have to have these clear, right?
Down an Exilizer. Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Yeah, there's a lot of Thrax. Feels like the spawn rate is somehow going up past level cap. Fine with me. More Thrax than regular enemies, yeah. Yeah, I know, T-Spin. That's how I do like 350 million damage sometimes to them. Clear those Exilizers, Dave. You don't need to kill the Thrax, just clear the Exilizers.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Exilizer spent. Void contamination dropping.
Next one. Yeah, this would be much less annoying if I didn't have so many random Thrax that my Zaku was not fucking targeting, dude. Oh, the bug Thrax just died.
Working on backups.
Well done, Tenno.
This is so chaotic. I love it.
Exalizer has been retired.
So many fucking
Struggle has its benefits.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I don't even know where the Acolyte is, to be honest. Oh, over there. Okay, there we go. 16 essence, very nice. Oh man, I wonder how many arcanes I have right now. How much till we get banned? An hour ago. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Actually, this one's bugged right here. This Thrax. That's a good sticky one right here. I'm gonna kill this one. I have a better one marked. I'm down. Should be able to set up though. Yeah, I'm good. Remember, killing a ghost Thrax instantly revives you.
Losing steam.
How the fuck did it just cap that so fast, dude?
Get it back. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The watch time command doesn't work, Jaden. Sorry. I don't know. For some reason, it always says 0 seconds.
Exalizer spent.
What's up, Saphira? Oh, I'm having fun, all right.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I should probably drink more water, though. You're right about that.
Get down an Exalizer. Working on backups. This cascade is growing out of control. Enemy bounty secured.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the traces were uncapped so we could actually keep... So we could actually keep the insane amount of traces that we have. This is definitely the longest cascade I've ever done.
Forward contamination dropping.
That's true, Misa. Oh, the fact that I can't target. Awesome. We'd love to see it. I have no idea where this fucking acolyte is, dude. Sim? Sure is.
Spin Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
Oh, baby. Another Wisp chassis. This is one of the most insane fishes I've ever done.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, the rewards in this run are going to be absolutely unreal. Imagine if we DC'd and just lost everything. $67 radiance, that's crazy.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
What the fuck even just killed me? What? I'm down.
Exilizer suppressed.
Why is there never a fucking ghost around when I need one,
Makes the
dude?
contamination worse.
Fenrir, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer.
Oh my god, stop downing me, bro.
Get the system working full steam.
There's never a fucking ghost around. Damn it, bro.
Void Cascade losing steam.
Be your crewmate out, Dave, if you have a crewmate.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade harder.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Cascade intensifying. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
47 million damage to that, thanks. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new frame, Nako.
Your time is running out.
next room.
Exolizer spent. Our enemy's folly, your game.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that Wukong skin. Looks based. The thick mushroom. Yeah, why are the mushrooms so cheeked up, dude? Double cheeked up on a Thursday is crazy.
Cascade receding. You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level back. You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Whew, that was a nice alt fire. Just killed like 7 Thrax.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer spent. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Damn, there's a lot of reacting that hallway. You reacted, Miso.
Contamination subsided. He's down an Exolizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Oh, there I go. Ghost around here. Nope, doesn't got that much.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
God, can I hit this guy, please? Fucking hell.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Contamination spreading. Split Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Yeah, the dev stream was basically TennoCon 2. It was crazy.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Void Cascade losing steam. Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any rolling thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade anymore. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
It's quite intense, I must say. Oh my god, dude. What the f... Oh, Jesus. I don't even need this. I need blueprints. I have way more I have like fucking 15 more chassis than I do blueprints at this point.
Exilizer spent.
I'm not gonna lie, Jack. I wouldn't mind leaving. My ass is killing me right now. At the same time, the Arcanes are so tasty.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I want to make it to 300 Exilizers. Let's do 300 Exos.
Exilizer spent.
Never done that before. Ah, my ass is killing me. Fucking hell, dude. This is gonna be perhaps the most profitable run I've ever done.
manifested
Oh,
something other than
fucking
a
shit, dude. I didn't get... God damn it. Well, that's annoying. Yep, 280 excess, baby. We are grooving right now.
is growing out of control. Spit Exilizer has been retired.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Alright, I
inside.
will go grab the next ones.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Void contamination dropping.
Ooh, I could definitely use some help over here. I'm having some energy issues. Probably about to go down. We'll see. We'll see. God damn it.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Fuck, this is getting annoying.
Now the Exilizer's turn. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exilizer spent.
I cast my ability and then jump right into a fucking nullifier, dude.
Exilizer has been retired.
Classic.
Remember this.
Down. Oh god, Frax though. God, I'm good. Oh my god. We're so close to greatness, gents. 15 exos to go.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
16 essence, nice. The essence I'm getting from this run is probably insane too. I don't even know how much I have. I haven't looked at my inventory at all this run. I'm just gonna wait till we leave and just be amazed at the sheer amount of shit that we have. We gotta get back to the room 1, baby.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Cascade receding.
Yeah, we're fine, Quinn. We're fine. All these arcanes. Moving on.
We're down an Exilizer.
Ooh, that's close to nullify me.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
I should make a lot of those. 69 relics opened. Actually, guys, I gotta stop here. Gotta stop at 69. Just for the memes.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
10 away.
Contamination spreading.
I did not see you were down, Misa. If I die, I fail, so I gotta extract. That's not how that works. You're not solo, you're in a team, bud. We would all have to be permadead to fail. Fail the challenge? What challenge? Are you gonna revive or not? Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, I was gonna say, yes, I just saw you weren't getting back up still. I was confused. Give me my last reacted enemies.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer.
Oh my god, give me my... There it is. Jesus.
Struggle has its benefits.
I don't think... God damn it. Do you guys get your react? Dave, Dave, Dave. Dave, you still have time. Dave, Dave. What's up, Sarahs? How you doing? If you go down, Musa, just say down in the squad chat. So I can... Or, well, you're literally in the voice chat, so that's probably more obvious.
Exilizer spent.
We're so close.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Ah, shit. Shit. Give me energy. Shit. Come on, pad. Oh my god. There we go.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's my game is bugging right now, dude. That's crazy. We've been here too long. It's not even showing me the Fisher corruption buff anymore. It's just a blank screen. The level cap's going great. We're almost 300 Exilizers in.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Alright, boys, we're on to the last 4. Final rotation. Oh my god, dude. We just cannot stop winning. I'm gonna have like fucking 50 Wisp chassis. It's too bad the other guy didn't stay. There's a Mason Nagast and a Zaku here.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Cascade intensified.
Alright, gents, this is it. Final room. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. It's the final countdown. We are cooking so fucking hard right now, I'll tell you what. Got a little dicey in the middle there, but that finished.
Contamination subsiding.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, there's a lot of good frames. I think Zaku is probably the best and like the easiest level cap frame for this, but there's plenty of frames that perform well in Cascade. Zaku is definitely my favorite, though.
Hello there.
What's up, Marks? Bucky, don't take my Exilizer. Get out of here.
Exilizer spent.
2 left.
We're down an Exilizer.
1 left, and I just picked up 16 essence as well. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this Mark Thrax, see if he... Oh, he's perma-bugged. He's invincible bugged, okay. Oh, he really is perfect sticky. Alright, gents, let's get our final kills.
Exolizer spent. This cascade is growing out of
300 exolizers. Round 75. 4 hours. We are getting out of here. Well, the reason why you sometimes see me clear all the bubbles first spin is because if you're falling behind and the meter is building up too fast, you don't have to kill the Thrax. You just have to clear the bubble for the meter to go down. So if you have like 4 enemy exolizers, you want to clear all the bubbles and then kill the Thrax. Otherwise, you risk the bar filling up. All right, lads. Absolutely fucking god tier run. Let's get out of here. Extraction's over here if you don't see it. Are you guys ready to see the rewards from this? Are you ready to see how fucking insane the rewards are from this? Because it's going to be ridiculous.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Not sure what Dave is doing.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before
Davey.
contamination worse.
Davey. We're at 4 hours. It's 4 hours. It's already past 4 hours. 4 hours, 20 seconds. Oh yeah, I should scan actually. That's a good point. Yeah, let me get some quick scans here. For my Samaras. Good call, good call.
Cascade intensifying.
Oh my god, bro, let me fucking scan you. Oh my god, stop it.
Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now.
Ooh, it's lethal now. Relax, bro. Yeah, I think I... No, I did not cap it out. Ugh. Somebody get me up, please. Yeah, it's Zaku. I'm over here about the Thrax just making grabbing. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Holy shit, what a run. What a fucking run, dude.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
$430 essence. Dude, the prime parts are just unbelievable. 5 Gauss systems is fucking insane. 5 Gauss chassis, 5 Gauss systems, 4 Gauss blueprint. Four Protea systems. Wisp BP, 4 Wisp chassis. Yeah, I also got 20 augmented. Let's add up these arcanes, guys. Let's see here. 14 plus 8 plus 7. Yeah, almost a full augmented set's insane. $183 Zeraman Arcanes, it looks like. Plus all of those Steel Path Arcanes, so that's another... 16... 200, looks like 225 Arcanes in total. I actually thought it'd be more than that, but that's not bad. Yeah, that was a surreal run right there. This is why you do Cascade, folks. Unbelievable. 6,143 traces, if only I could actually have that. Unreal. $284 Lanthorns is pretty funny. Yeah, actually an insane run. Good job, everybody. Very good job. Alright, I have got to go piss like crazy. Yeah, good run. That was unreal. You have a booster on? Yeah, I have all boosters on. Resource drop chance, credit, affinity, mod booster. I have everything. We had a damage blessing too for the first 3 hours. We were literally in that mission long enough for a blessing to expire. Holy shit, what a run. go see how many Wisp Prime parts I have. 42 chassis is disgusting. Disgusting. If only I had 12 more blueprints. Okay, why is my green screen going crazy again? Can I stop fucking doing that, please? Okay. Oh, man. I need to do some house cleaning here. Oh, God, that room was insane. Okay, how much carry stuff did I get? What sets do I have now? Almost 10 sets. I need one more receiver, and I'm up to 10 carrier sets. Putting on generations of plat. Yep. How many gossets do I have now? 21 gossets, bro. Oh my god. What should I do to make plat? As a brand new player, you can do the corrupted vault missions and sell corrupted mods like overextended, blind rage, narrow-minded, etc. Yeah, running relics is always good, like what I just did. Get prime parts and sell them. Either sell the individual parts or you can sell the whole sets. That's yeah. I'll just start with that. That's the most basic way to start as a new player. There's more advanced methods like flipping, and like the actual best way to make money is flipping mostly, but you need a lot of plat in the first place to do that properly. So. As a newer player, probably just grinding out relics and selling prime parts. Okay, Brother Demo, thank you for the follow. I need to list a shitload of stuff that Low Cut traded me for sale. I need to get rid of these prime mods, these max rank prime mods, because I don't want to accidentally equip a bunch of them and then have a bunch of them unequipped when I go to sell them and I have them both equipped on accident. That's going to annoy me. What is the weapon that I'm... Oh, shit. What was I using the other day? The Boltor, I think. Let me go to my Boltor. Let me get rid of this Cryer rounds because I think that might be a duplicate. Okay. We're on to the stock market part of the stream, guys, just so you know. Instinct. Okay. I'm gonna kind of fire sell. I usually sell prime mods for 150, but I'm gonna list a ton of these for 130 to get rid of them. Cryer out. 10, 21, 130. Actually, yeah, I can place duplicate orders, so that's not a problem. Point blank. Ravage. Might Murmur. Pretty sure I already have that listed. No, that's Bane in the Murmur, never mind. I'm listing like 2,000 plant worth of promos right now. Cascade is fun, but we're all here for the inventory management. True. True. Just making sure I can have this shit listed. Okay, I think I have it listed now. A lot of these should sell pretty fast because I'm towards the bottom for a lot of them. Yeah, to unlock this area, you have to do the 99 quest. Join me! Join me! Make sure I got my former building. Yeah, built all the catalyst. Why did my music just stop, dude? Hello, Monster Cat, play? Let's play the chill playlist. Oh man, I can't even keep track of how much prime shit I have now from all this fucking shit that low cut gave me, plus all these runs. Insane. They got plenty of ducats to turn in. Yep, there's a guy wanting to buy one of the Prime mods. Figured that would have come in pretty soon. Once I listed them pretty low. Alright. I'm probably not going to do any more crazy runs, guys, so unless you just want to watch me do a bunch of trading and inventory management forever, I think I'm going to shut the stream down. It's been fun. It's been real fun. It's been real profitable, too. But I'm going to let you guys go in just a moment here. Yeah, good run, Musa. Thanks for joining. For those of you watching on YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and shut down the YouTube stream. For those of you watching on Twitch, if you want to hang around for a sec, I'll see if I can find somebody playing Warframe to raid. In just a moment here.